Alright, what's up everybody? It's BaldGuyAce. Let me just make sure I'm going live okay here. I should hear myself back.
Alright, what's up
Oh,
everybody?
there we go. Okay, I'm hearing myself back, so it's working. Alright. What's up everybody? It's BaldGuyAce. We are live on Skyblock, and there is a huge update that just happened. It's so big. There's so much stuff going on right now, and I'm going to take a look at it, and we're going to see all the stuff that's happened. I know a lot of people have a lot of stuff to say about this update, and you can feel free to talk about it in the chat. I'm going to pop this chat out here so I can take a look at it while everything's going on. I'm going to put the chat in the side here. All right, so the chat's over here on the side. Let me do that. Okay. Just trying to move all this stuff over so I can take a look at everything as it's going. Let me just do one thing here. Okay. All right, here we go. I'll move this down over here. Okay, what's up everybody? How's it going? BaldGuyAce. Yeah, so we got a bunch of people in the chat right now. What's up, Nolan? SSJ Darwin. Oh, let me move this over. I can't see. SSJ Darwin, IIRBX, Mohammed, Margot, Pogo, Avatar, what's up? X9, Sunny Gamer, Zaki Gamer. What is up? Alright, so I'm sure a bunch of you guys have already taken a look at the game update, but I know some people can't get on because they're slowly letting more and more ranked people on, and then they're going to let everyone else on after. So here we go. So we're in the hub here. There is tons of stuff right now. Now it's not just only MVP plus plus. It's they're letting more and more people on. Now I think it's MVP. It was MVP plus plus at the beginning though. So there's so much stuff. All right, I'll take it one by one here. So if I go to let me open up the update website thing so I can actually go through each thing here and show you guys what everything is. So the big thing is the community shop, or the community center basically, which has all this new stuff in it now. And I'm moving this stuff over so I can see everything. Oh, it's so hard to see everything on the screen. Okay, so you come in here to the mayor center here, and there's all this stuff. There's going to be elections where you can actually elect mayors, but they haven't done that yet. They haven't set it up quite yet, but there's going to be like, I think 9 different NPCs you can elect each year. Oh no, wait, it says there's 8 candidates, but each time they're only going to let 5 people be the choices. And each one gives you a different kind of boost for the next upcoming year, and it depends on what the players vote for. So that's pretty cool. There's a ton of player upgrades that you can get, and this is the key thing here. So I can't even get through to this thing. Let me go to a mini hub here. Let me go to a mini hub because there's a million players everywhere here. Even the mini hubs are probably full of people. Yeah, let's try it again. Whoa. Okay, here we go. So, whoops, I went on the wrong thing. So the community center up in here. So you got this person here, community shop, Elizabeth, and there is so much stuff in here. It's like, it's insane. So if you look at this stuff, we got city projects, which is what everybody in the community can contribute stuff, and it helps the entire community out. So like, basically, you can add, if you get the blacksmith project, it adds 3 new reforges to the blacksmith and makes his workspace more comfortable. So he'll offer 3 more reforges. I don't know what they're going to be, but you basically can contribute. Let's see. So if I give, for instance, 64 spruce wood and 128 sand to this project, then it gets 1 global project added to it for my 64 spruce wood and 128 sand. And so far there's 6,362 contributions of that amount, and you need, I don't know how much you actually need, but that gives you renovations, I guess, which is so there's like multiple components. This is like really intense. There's like a lot of stuff here. So you got so there's like 4 different ways you can contribute to each community project. And each way you can contribute gives 1 global contribution. And you get stuff too. Okay, so there's a little bit in it for you too, because it looks like you get 2,000 fame for yourself every time you contribute. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how you use the fame. I guess we'll find out in a second here when I scroll through this menu. But basically, apparently, when you finally get to 100%, which I guess would be, in this case, about 100,000 contributions of different things. Like, so this is... Oops. Oh, this is enchanted iron and great experience bottles, and you get blocks of coal. Oh, I see. You can get, like, a little bit more... Wait, what exactly? So you get... No, it's still the same amount of contribution, but you get a little bit more fame, I guess, if you do different ones. I don't know, so that's interesting. And then earn bonuses depending on how many components you contribute to the project. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if you contribute at least 4 contributions, then when it finally comes out, you get a 1-week head start over everybody else. So it's definitely in your advantage to contribute at least 4 times to this thing in some way or another. So I'm going to probably do that after I finish going through this stuff because I don't want to miss out. It's already at 10%. So this is pretty crazy. There's so much stuff. How did I disable the animation inside the spawners? That was like a 3-year-old video I made. I have no idea. There's not even spawners in this game, dude. I don't know. Botal, I'm a fan, but I'm not a fan of the update. From the patch notes, it seems really pay to win. Yeah. Well, I mean, it definitely adds a real life money aspect into it. Unfortunately, I think they had to do it because what was happening was all these people were underground buying all these coins from like buyers off the sellers off the market unofficially, and it was like ruining the economy of the game anyway. So if they put this booster cookie in, you can still buy the booster cookie with coins in game. So you're not really stuck. Like, it might take some money from you, but you can buy it with money in game. So it's not really the end of the world. But yeah, I mean, so I'll skip to the booster cookie since I know that's the biggest controversial thing. Basically, the way this works is you can buy this booster cookie with real money. It costs 325 Skyblock gems, and you can buy you get like 135 or between 135 and 164 gems for $1 in the for 1 real life dollar in the Hypixel store. And so basically a cookie costs like between $2 per cookie. It costs, I did the calculations, let me see here. It costs about between $2 and $2.40 per cookie. So that means if you were going to buy cookies for the whole month, it would be between $15 and $18 for the month. So that's a little pricey if you're going to buy it for the whole month. But you also can buy cookies with coins. So if you don't want to spend that much money, you can spend your coins, and other people that can spend the money. So yeah, that in effect does allow you to buy buy coins with real life money. But people were doing it anyway. Now it just becomes a legal thing, an official thing that's not breaking the rules. So at least now people can do it without feeling like they're breaking the rules. So that's kind of nice, I guess. There's so many things though. So if you use this cookie, and everyone gets a free one, so it'll be interesting to see what happens to the price on the bazaar, because you can buy it on the bazaar. It'll be interesting to see if the price goes down. Right now it went down a lot, but I mean, it'll be interesting to see if it goes up once they stop giving out the free ones and people have to buy them. But we'll see what happens. So let's see. But anyway, when you eat a cookie, that you get the ability to gain bits, 20% skill XP, 15 magic find. You keep coins and effects on death. That's a big one. You don't have to deposit anything in the bank. You get permafly on private islands, so you don't have to eat mystical soup. You can sell items directly to the trades menu from anywhere. You have AFK immunity on your island. So I don't know if that means like they're not even going to reset the server, so you literally can sit there, because that's a big deal if you get that. Because if you can just sit in AFK on your island without having to worry about the server resetting, that's like a huge deal. But that might not mean the server won't reset. That might just mean you don't have to be in an AFK pool. So it's not quite the same thing. But it's still kind of cool. And then toggle specific potion effects. I don't know what those are. So I'm going to eat the cookie. I was debating selling it, but I'm not going to sell it. No, I wasn't debating. So I was going to eat it. But so I'm going to eat this cookie. First, let me put this shredder away. I don't know why I have it out here. By the way, I bought a bunch of shredders because there's also a fishing update. So I'm debating whether I'm hoping that the price goes up. I don't know if it will though or not. We'll see. All right, so let's see. By the way, guys, yeah, sorry, I know I wasn't looking at the chat because I was like super excited looking at the update. But any more questions you have, let me know. I'll answer your questions, although I may not know the answers, but you never know. But yeah, it is definitely, I mean, there's no way around the fact that it definitely involves real world money. So it could be considered pay to win. I think it's more pay to play. So it's more like a subscription, because if you want the booster cookie for the whole month, you just basically pay $15 a month. So it's really more like a subscription. Now, whether you think $15 a month is too high, well, that's another question. But I think that's more what it's like, as opposed to being actually like, as opposed to being actually pay to win, where you can't get the stuff. Like, you can still get this stuff by spending your coins. So, but you never know. We'll see how it turns out. It'll be interesting if they have sales on it or something like that, or whatever. But anyway, so that's what you get from the cookie. But then you can get bits from the cookie. Let's see. And in the bit shop, there's a ton of stuff you can get. It says there's a God potion, which consumes this potion gives the player 24 hours of all positive potion effects for 2,000 bits. Now that could be huge. If assuming that that's like the same as a splash, and you get it for 24 hours, I mean, that's like insane. You could just grind as much as you want. Now, whether they put all the best potions on or just some of them, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Give this to cat to skip. The cat flower skips 1 day of wait time. That's of upgrading your pet. All right, that's interesting. This is a big one. With the heat core, you can craft enchanted lava buckets. Oh, you can craft the heat core into enchanted lava buckets and permanently upgrade them. I'm guessing permanently. I don't know for sure about that. To 30% and 35%. So that's pretty huge, because then you don't have to buy hamster wheels or other things like that to get your minions going all the time. You could just get a permanent 35% boost. So that's pretty huge. It's probably expensive to do that to all of your things, but that's kind of cool. You can do a buff to Catalyst, so that's obviously just temporary, so I don't know if I'd want to do that. You can get Ultimate Carrot Candy upgrade. That's interesting. Double the Titanic Experience bottle. Minion Storage Expender. So you can get an even bigger minion storage. That seems like a waste, since nobody even uses large storages, but that's interesting. Hologram. Add some flair to your island with custom floating text. That's kind of cool, because everybody always does that anyway with like the pixel art that they put on the side of their island. So that'd be kind of cool to do that. That might be interesting. There's so much stuff. Like, it's going to take forever to buy all this stuff, but it's still kind of cool that they offer it. It gives you something to do, to work towards. We got item pickups go directly into your sacks. And there is... so it's a dungeon sack. Okay, it's a dungeon sack. You can buy a dungeon sack. Okay, interesting. Oh, here we go. There's a fishing enchant. Gain 2% extra fishing experience and increases sea creatures' spawn chance by 1%. Okay. Interesting. And I think you can upgrade this, although it doesn't say it here. 50 kills to tier up. Oh, so you get it and then tiers up with 50 kills. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how much you can tier it up, but that's kind of cool. Let's see. What's up, Imagine? Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Add a boost. Oh, wait 1 second. Here we go. And then enrichments. Add a boost of a stat of your choice to your accessories. Only one enrichment may be applied per item. Well, that's interesting. Ooh. So you can apply enrichment to legendary or mythic rarity accessories. So also, then it now makes a lot more sense to recombobulate your epic accessories into legendary, because apparently you can put 1 speed, 2 intelligence, 1 crit damage, You can add crit chance. That's pretty big. You might not even need a splash then to get 100% crit chance. 1 strength, 1 defense, 3 health, 0.5 magic find, and it's a special enrichment swapper. Swaps all enriched accessories in your accessory bag to another enrichment. Oh, so you can do a whole bag at the same time if you want to switch to something else. So that's kind of cool. All right, there's so much stuff. This is like just nuts. How much stuff there is here. And then they don't have anything here right now, but there's going to be fire sales where like who knows how long it'll be, but it'll be like a random amount of time where they'll have sales of like random stuff. Who knows what it's going to be, but that could be kind of cool. And then this just shows the ranks. It doesn't look like they changed stuff that you get from the ranks. It looks like it's the same. It'd be cool if like you get like cookies or something from the ranks, but it doesn't look like you get anything extra. At least not yet. So there's that. How did I get into Skyblock? Because I'm ranked. They're letting ranked. They've always done that. They let ranked players in after an update. This over here just shows how the project is going, I guess. Or these other projects. This seems like other projects, I think. So this is another thing. So city project, builder's house. The builder shop NPC will move from a stall to its own house with tons of new blocks for sale without a daily limit. That's kind of cool. That's moving along quite well. Cobblestone 512. Let me actually, do I have a bunch of cobblestone in my thing? I'm going to give a cobblestone to it just to see what happens if you give some stuff. So I'll do that. I'm going to give some cobblestone. Click to contribute. Boom. Thanks for your help on the builder's house. The project is now 9.6% complete. You earn 2,000 fame and a unique perk. What unique perk did I get? Ooh. Oh, I see. 5% discount at the builder. Wait, earn bonuses depending how many components you contribute to the project? So is it like this just counts as like 1? Now no matter how many I give of this, it's just 1? I think I have to go to these now to get like... Oh, I see. Maybe you get a max. Like you just can't keep giving to the same one. So now maybe I have to give to these to get the extra, to get the next one. So what's the next thing? Enchanted ink sac. Ooh, that's going to really raise the price of these things at the bazaar. I should probably go buy this stuff quick. Oh my gosh. This is intense. Can you friend me? I friend a lot of people, but I definitely, I don't really, I get a lot of messages, so I don't really answer messages. But anybody can just send me a friend request if you want, and I'll accept it, but I probably won't reply to you. Sorry, Eduardo, nobody knows how to get that, that animation out of the spawner. If my original guide from 3 years ago didn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. Nobody's going to know here, though. There are no spawners in this game, and this is a Hypixel Skyblock stream, so you're better off going to any other person's YouTube channel. Let's see. What's up, Diddle Brittle? TLK, how's it going? Let's see. All right, so I want to contribute this stuff, but let's first go through the stuff. We got time before this is going to finish? Yeah. Blacksmith workspace. So then the blacksmith. Oh, this is the one I already looked at. But that's weird. Didn't I give? Oh, no, I didn't give to it. I was just talking about it. Oh, I see. So this is the same stuff that's down at the community shop there. All right, so was there anything in here we didn't look at? No, I think... Oh, account upgrades. Oh, this is like... So this is huge. All right, so account upgrades. You can do profile upgrades or account upgrades. Oh, I see. And it's like everything next to this. This row is profile upgrade, so it only counts on your particular profile you're logged into. If Flat says, is it true Skyblock is pay to win now? Well, that depends on your definition of pay to win. But yeah, there's definitely real money involved now, because this cookie now costs real money to buy indirectly. But you can also buy the cookie with gems. So whether it's pay to win or not, I don't know. It's definitely gets you faster progress with money, but there's nothing that you can't buy with coins that you can only buy with money, because it looks like As long as you get this cookie, which you can buy on the bazaar, you can do everything else. So I think, but actually we'll see, because some of the stuff does say it only costs gems, but this is stuff that doesn't really matter. Like raising your co-op slots does cost gems, so that seems like the only way to do it is real money. But that doesn't really matter because we already had there was a default limit of 5 members to begin with. Actually, I don't know if it was always 5 members, but whatever it is, yeah, that costs gems, but most stuff doesn't. So here we go. Let's see. Although, oh, okay, so it costs real money to skip. So you definitely can get progress faster if you pay money. But so I guess that is technically sort of pay to win, but it's more like pay to progress faster. So like what I did is you can only have one of these upgrades going at a time. Oh, it looks like you can get one profile upgrade going and one account upgrade going at the same time. Oh, so I got to do an account upgrade then. I got to pick something. So basically, I picked minion slots for my profile upgrade. So it gives me one slot, and it's only gonna take 1 day to get it, or I could pay real money to skip it, and it's only $1 because 140 gems is about $1 worth. So it is tempting to skip it, but I'm not gonna skip it right now at least. So we'll see. But yes, you get one slot. I think it maxes out. I don't know how many more slots you can get. I think it says in the patch notes. I think it's 4 slots. Actually, let me just check. I'm just scrolling through the patch notes here. Minions. You can get up to 5 more minion slots. So that's pretty huge actually, because that can get you a lot of money. So that's pretty huge. You can raise the amount of size of your island, and it says it's up to 2.1 times the default size in the patch notes. And it says the default size is 176 by 176, which is actually more than the regular size was to begin with. So they already boosted it for everybody. Now I'm hoping it goes from the center outward and not, because if it doesn't go from the center outward, then it could be a problem. But I'm hoping it does when you upgrade it. If you upgraded this, it would go from 176 by 176 to 184 by 184, which seems like just a little bit. That's just 8 blocks, but it's actually huge because it's 8 blocks all around the outside. So that actually makes it like pretty huge. So that could be pretty cool if you want to build farms, like bigger farms and stuff. It doesn't really change too much because you just have to make your farm larger. So it's not really going to change too much, except it just means you have more room because you can make one layer that just takes up like a massive amount of space and stuff. But it is kind of cool. So you get the minion slots, as I showed. Guests limit. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely going to have to get that. We'll have to see. So my base limit is 7 because I'm MVP++. But then apparently you can add up to 5 guests more. So I could get it up to 12 guests total for me. But that's kind of cool. Am I going to make a video explaining it? Probably not, because those videos only get views for like a couple days and then it stops, and it's a lot of work to make it. But that's why I'm going over everything right now in a live stream. So you can get up to 5 more guests. You can get the co-op slots added, but that costs gems. And you can get extra coins per day. So to get these upgrades, it takes time. So basically, like, I'm getting the minion slot, and it takes 24 hours to get it. I'm assuming after I get that, it'll be more than 24 hours to get the next item. Now, I don't think it'll. Every time like a real life money upgrade comes to a game, people always say that the game is dead, and it always does better, like every time. So I don't think it's gonna do bad, but you never know. It may be different with Skyblock because a lot of people don't pay, whereas other games people usually pay, so it's not really that big of a deal, but you never know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so these are the profile upgrades. Then account upgrades. Account upgrades affect all of your accounts. All of your profiles on your account. So no matter what profile you make, you'll have these upgrades. But it does not impact your co-op partners. So if you get an upgrade on this and then you join a co-op, I guess it doesn't affect them. So here we go. Ender chest pages. So you can unlock pages in your Ender chest within the Skyblock menu. It takes 6 days to get one more page, but each page is a full thing, so it's 45 slots. So that's 9 times 1. That's 5. So you get 5 rows for free. So that's kind of cool. I hope though that you can still use backpacks in your Ender chest, and they're not getting rid of that, because like right now I don't even need more stuff in my ender chest because I have backpacks. Like if I open my, oh my god, what do I do? If I open my ender chest, oh, so interesting. So it's like they have the pages up here. Ooh, did they give me a free page? Oh, it looked like they gave me a free page, but only with one row. Oh, I bet that's gonna go away as soon as I take these out of here, because I think it was just to prevent this stuff from disappearing because, or maybe they just gave it to everyone because, oh, because they lowered this to 5. So they lowered the first one to 5, and then they moved it over to here. So that's why. Okay, that's interesting. So I guess you always get 5 slots though every time you add one. I don't know how far it can go out though. Let's see. You can add 8 more pages. Oh, but then this says 3 rows each. So I don't know if the patch notes are wrong. Who knows? But yeah, basically we can add more ender chests. So that's cool. What is the update? I've been going over it. You've been here. I continue to go over it. So yeah, so you can get ender chest upgrades. That's pretty epic. Accessory bag upgrades. Each tier plus 2 slots. It takes 4 days for that. That might be what I'll have. Well, I don't know if I want to do that right away. Well, we'll see. And in order to get that, it says you can only upgrade up to plus 6 bag slots. Now, is that everything, though? I think that still would leave a couple that won't fit in your bag, but at least most of them will. It takes 4 days to get that upgraded. Then Sack of Sacks. You can unlock additional slots in your Sack of Sacks. I don't really see the need for that, but it's good to have it, I guess. Because my Sack of Sacks... Oh, oops, I can't... how do I get into it? My Sack of Sacks, I already have one of every sack, except for the Dungeon Sack, which is a new one they just added. And even with that, though, I still would have 4 extra slots, but... I guess if you want to have more than one of each, that's kind of cool. So other account upgrades. So we had the accessory bag, Sack of Sacks, Magic Find. Oh, that's a big one. Even though it seems like a small thing, that can add up over time. I think you can only get up to 5. You can only get an extra 5 permanent Magic Find from this, but it's still kind of cool to get a plus 5 permanent Magic Find. And that costs 1 day for the first one. And then Bazaar Flipper, oh, that's a big one. Manage more orders at the same time and reduce the bazaar tax. So reducing the bazaar tax is big. I don't know how much you can reduce it. Let me see if it says. It doesn't say in the patch notes how much you can reduce it by. But in this particular, the first upgrade, you can reduce it by 0.125. And you get 7 more orders for just 1 tier. So that's pretty huge. I don't know how many tiers you can go up. I don't know if you... And it does say now that the default's 1.25 tax, and I think it used to only be 1%. So we'll see. Pull a Technoplane and get number 1 on carrots? Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. Let's see. HSJS says, I'm currently Alchemy 15. How much more enchanted sugarcane do I need for Alchemy 50? And about how many pets can I get to level 100? I have no idea. That's a super math calculated question. But you need like 16 stacks or something like that of sugarcane to get to 50. Or maybe it's 32. It might be 16 stacks to get to 40. I'm not actually sure. But it gets up. It gets exponential, the amount you need. Okay, so did we go through everything here? So this Bazaar Flipper could be big. Let's see. And then my fame rank is still new player. Even though if I click this, what does this do? Oh, that's just going to go to the Hypixel store. Weird though. It says my fame rank is still new player. So I did get 2,000 fame because I contributed to that cobblestone thing earlier. But I guess you need more than that to go up fame rank. I don't even know what that does by getting a fame rank. If I click this, no, that doesn't do anything. What else we got here? Oh, this is the city project thing. Oh yeah, right. So these are the 2 city projects. They're getting funded pretty well. Let's see now what a booster cookie is currently worth on the bazaar. Oops, I went to the wrong thing. That's not where the bazaar is. Here's the bazaar. You can't /trade anymore? I never did /trade. I'm not sure what that is. You mean like just to trade with somebody? You just type... I always right click on them and do it that way. So booster cookie. Oh, it's going back up. So, yeah, see, that's what I figured. Booster cookie seems to have settled. It had fallen like a lot to like 1.6 million. It seems to be settling around 2 million. Now the thing is they gave everybody a free cookie. Most likely this means that the cookie price will go up when they stop giving out free cookies, because it's purely based on who buys them and then decides to sell them. But you never know, it may not go up. So this is kind of a gamble if you want to buy some cookies now or not. But either way, you'll always be able to buy them, which is nice. It might go up, the price might go up, it might go down. Right now it's about 2 million for 4 days worth of this cookie boost. But it's pretty cool. I'm going to actually eat the cookie boost so that I can now see the menu, because when you eat the cookie boost, it gives you a menu of stuff. So here we go. I don't think it matters, but just out of curiosity, I'm going to make sure I have my parrot spawn. I'm sure the parrot does not affect this, but just in case, I'm going to, oops. Oh, I see. So you don't actually eat it. You click it, you right click it. Now it comes up with this and it says, do you want to consume it? And if you consume it, you get the buff. And then you also can have the potential to gain up to 4,800 bits during this 4-day period. So I'm going to eat this. Oh my gosh, I consumed the booster cookie. Oh my gosh, now what did this give me? How do I see? Can I see in my menu or something what I'm getting from this? Oh, here we go. Booster cookie menu. Obtain the cookie buff from the booster cookies in the Hub's community shop. So I have it. It's counting down now from 4 days. Bits available, so I still have to I can get up to 4,800 bits. And I just click the menu. The menu shows all the buffs that I have now, which is 20% skill XP. Now, the question is, did they get rid of the 20% skill XP boost they were giving everyone already? I don't know. We'll test that out right now, actually. Because I should get, if they got rid of that 20% pandemic boost they were giving everybody, then that means I'll get the same amount of XP I would have already got. But if they didn't get rid of it, then that means I'll get another 20%, and that's pretty huge. So let's test that out in a second. It says bits are earned from random stuff, from booster cookies and spent in the community shop. Apparently you get these from like random stuff. It doesn't say here where you get them from, but it says in the patch notes you get them from like doing dungeons and random things. So we'll see if I just start slowly getting them over time. Oh, interesting. So the bits multiplier is based on your fame rank. See, there's like so much stuff in this update. This is pretty cool. How did I get the free cookie? Oh, I went to the guy in the community center. So you go in the community center and make a left, and the person there gives everybody a free cookie for their first try, their first time, or at least it gave me one. I just assumed it gave everyone one. I'm assuming it did, unless you only get one like for a rank or something. Let me just check my phone here, make sure I'm not missing any messages. No. Okay. Yeah, this is like, there's so much stuff here to unpack. This is why I couldn't make a video on it. It was just insane. Oh, here, it shows my progress to the next rank. So right now, I got 2,000 fame from contributing to that one little contribution thing I did with I gave the cobblestone. And it says you earn 1 fame per bits and 200 per gem spent in the community shop. Oh, that's how they determine how much fame you get. Interesting. Okay, and if I get extra fame, then I get more bits per time, so I can get you still max out at 4,800 bits per cookie, but you can get your bits faster, I guess. So it guarantees that you'll get your bits, and then you can spend your bits for stuff. This is like so much. There's like so much stuff. This is pretty awesome. Oh, this is a cool thing with the cookie. You can access the auction house anywhere by typing /AH, and the bazaar anywhere by typing /BZ. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna go over here. I'm just random. Actually, let me go to my island. So I'm going to go to my island. I'm in my island. Let me type /AH. Oh, look at that. I'm in the auction house. I can create an auction. I can browse. I can do everything, and I'm in the auction house in my island. That's pretty epic. Let me try the bazaar. I'm in the bazaar on my island, so that's pretty cool. I can just kind of hang out in my island. Also, if you look at the cookie, it says AFK immunity on your island. So now that's pretty huge. I can just sit here and just do stuff without getting kicked off. Actually, let me deposit this stuff, by the way. I have like 14 million coins in my inventory. For some reason, I have 14 million coins in my purse. Let me deposit that before I die. Oh, wait, you know what? It wouldn't have even mattered if I died, because it also says keep coins and effects on death. That's huge. Oh, and effects. So that's huge. So you don't even lose your potion effects. So you can get a god potion, and you can get a splash and then die and then not lose your stuff. That is pretty huge. If you go offline, will the timer keep going? I'm sure it will. I'm not positive on that, but I can only assume that it would keep going. because of the way that it seems to be set up as like a monthly type thing they want you to do. But you never know. Is it available for MVP Plus players yet? Yeah, I think it was available for MVP Plus a while ago. But I'm not sure how far down the ranks it is. Well, I know it's at least MVP Plus. It might be even more though. Yeah, it's VIP Plus at least because someone here has VIP Plus. So let's check. So what was I gonna do? While we're here, let me see if that 20% boost is actually an additional 20% boost. Like when I first logged on, I logged on too long ago, so I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh, see, when I logged in, I don't know if it said like 20% boost. Like, you know how when you log in, you get a 20% boost automatically normally? Well, let's test it. I'm going to go to my farm. Sugarcane farm. And I'm going to equip my rookie hoe. I'm going to put a rabbit on. Wait. I got to calculate what this would be. Now, without the potion, I don't remember what it would be without the potion normally. Well, let's see. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, the 20% is extra. Because if I had used a farming 3 potion, it would have gotten me this amount. But I don't have the potion going right now, and I'm getting it. That is huge for grinding levels. So now you get a 20% on top of the 20% from the potion. So if I used a farming potion right now, I would get 20% on top of what I already would have been getting anyway. So that is enormous. That's enormous. So that right there makes the cookie worth it. Because an extra 20% is huge. That's because that's 20% less grinding that you have to do. So that's a big deal. Wow. So this is going to be interesting. But we'll see. Let's see. Let me go back to the hub now that we know that this 20% boost is extra. Should I go offline for a second? I'm afraid if I go offline, I won't be able to get back in. I want to kind of test to see. I'm sure that the cookie goes down no matter what. Actually, maybe it says it. Here. Duration. It doesn't say that it's... All right, let me see. So it's 53. It's going to be 53:30. I disconnected. 53:30. Let me just give it a little bit. The problem is that it's without staying off for a while, it's hard to tell because it may have just kept counting for a little bit anyway. It's pay to win. It's more like pay to sub, but yeah, I mean, there definitely is some aspects of it where you can you can buy coins. So, I mean, I guess if you count that as pay to win, then yeah, it's definitely pay to win. But I don't know if I would really consider that pay to win. It's a good, I don't know. Yeah, it's really up to you. But the thing is people were doing it anyway. People were buying real life money anyway, and then they were just sketchily doing it anyway, even though it wasn't allowed. So I guess they figured they had to do it in order to compete, because otherwise people were just ruining the game anyway by buying it. Now at least people can do it legit if they want to. Yeah, but you could do that in literally every game. Like every game does this, and people always complain, and then it ends up getting better. Like people just realize, yeah, it's fine, because people were doing it anyway. So it's except now it's official. So all right, let me go back in. So remember, we were at 53:30. Let's see if the counter went down. Oh my gosh, I hope I can get back in. /Skyblock. All right, I'm in. Let me look at the counter. 53:30. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, because we were probably only off for about a minute. So yeah, the counter was still counting. So because now it's 52. So unless it took a while to like time me out to realize that I was gone, then it is a real life thing, which is what I figured it would be. I didn't think it would. It is for it's definitely for in real life days, but it looks like the counter still counts even when you go offline. So it's not like 4 playtime days. It's like 4 in real life days. So you get it, and then during those 4 days, you have 4 real life days of boost. So yeah, hopefully people don't get upset and leave the game. I don't think they will, because you can go over here to the bazaar and buy cookies. Let's see if it's flying back up in price. Oh, look at that. It's going back down. What is happening? What? That's like so cheap. I almost kind of want to buy it, but I don't have that much money. I don't want to spend all my money on cookies right now. Because that's like so cheap. I'm sure it's going to go up from there. 1.5 million. It really depends, I guess, how many people want to spend money on cookies to sell them. If everybody starts buying cookies from the shop and selling them, then it'll go down. But if people don't, then the fact that I think right now it's low because everybody bought a Dragon Hands. What's up, man? Unfortunately, there are other things you can buy with gems. Oh yeah, I know. That's the one thing that's a little bit sketchy. Like, I'm afraid I don't want it to get too pay to win, because if it gets too pay to win, people aren't going to play the game. Like, I understand they got to make money and stuff. So the idea of the cookie and the fact that you could still buy the cookie on the game is good. But I'm a little bit hesitant about how you can pay to skip time, because like, this is like, for instance, this is only like $1. So I might be like, yeah, let's pay $1 and skip this. But then if I do that for all 5 minions, now I'm getting like a lot of extra slots for a lot of days that other people wouldn't have them. So that, I mean, there definitely is some pretty big things, like the co-op slots you can only buy with gems. So that's, but that's not really something that's pay to win, because it's not really that big of a, whether you have more co-op slots, I guess, isn't that big of a thing. But yeah, it's definitely a little sketchy. I mean, it's definitely a big update though, which is cool. The minion slots and the magic finder bad ones, yeah. I got to pick one of these things to upgrade. I don't know. What do you think the best one is to upgrade here? I think, see, I don't really need more ender chest pages unless they start saying you can't keep your backpacks in your ender chest. That would be bad. Then I would need more pages for sure. Otherwise, I definitely don't. And it's a 6-day upgrade, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Accessory bag, I mean, that helps, but I don't need it. I can just put it in my inventory for now. Stack of stacks I definitely don't need right now, because that's just not necessary for now. Magic find is definitely a big one to have. I may do that. But Bazaar Flipper, I kind of like that, because even though it's just 0.125% tax, I feel like that could be a big thing. But it's only 1 day to get the magic find, and it's 5 days to get this Bazaar Flipper thing. So that could be a questionable. I don't know. I'm gonna give it some time before I decide. What do you guys think I should do? Slots. Wait, which slots though? Well, I did the minion slots I'm doing the minion slots for my profile upgrade, but I can choose an account upgrade. Let me just see. I'm just reading the comments. What's up, Richie? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Let's see. It's so pay to win, someone says. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to make an argument that you can't get progress with money. But I think for the most part, it's more like a sub. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nothing really stopping people from just buying a bunch of cookies and selling them on the bazaar. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. But the thing is I guess the only thing is people were doing it anyway, just unofficially. And now at least, like, they can do it legit. So, I mean, I guess that's one thing. I'm curious though what they're gonna put in these fire sales, because this could be a huge deal. It'll be interesting also if the cookie all of a sudden like goes on sale sometimes, because that would be like a big deal. I wish like they gave you cookies or something for these ranks. Like if you got like one free cookie every couple weeks, or like depending on what rank you have or something like that. Maybe they will do that eventually. Let's see. Oh man, there's just so much stuff. I just don't even know what I want to do right now. Let's see. You know what I can do? I want to contribute to this stuff up here, which you can get to this stuff from the guy down there, but I kind of like doing it up here because you can see it. So let's see. This is 64 spruce wood, 128 sand. So I can do, I got to put my cobblestone back. Actually, let me see first. Can I contribute again, and does it count if I contribute to the exact same one again? Oh, you can't even let you do... Oh, okay. You can only contribute once per component. Well, that settles that. All right. So that's good to know. So then I might as well try to do all 4 of these things, and I want to do it quick because these things are almost getting... they're already 24% complete, and I don't know if it's going to stop you. I assume that even if it completes 100%, they'll still let people contribute, because it would be kind of messed up if, like, you can't get a 30% discount at the builder because you just didn't happen to be here today when the project maxed out. It'd be awesome if this 30% discount is permanent. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's just for like building stuff on your island, but it is certainly saves you some money if you're going to build a farm with a ton of dirt. Dragon Hands. I missed that. Dragon Hands said he went with minion slots. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Nice. So Dragon, I guess, are you done with your stream then? I saw you were on there before when I went on. let's see what else I can do here. By the way, guys, if you're not already subscribed to me and you're just checking this out to see the update, feel free to hit that subscribe button because I do come out with a lot of guides about Hypixel. Also, feel free to leave a like on the video. I don't even know if that does anything on a live stream, but feel free to leave a like anyway. So let's go through and just give this stuff so I can complete these things. So ink sac, cactus green, lapis lazuli, which I know I'm saying wrong. All right, first let me put this stuff away. Put this up here, and let me go to my mining sack. Insert that. All right, so what do I want now? I want ink sac. Oops, I want ink sac. Oh, it's enchanted. Ink sac, cactus green, lapis lazuli. Okay. So we want to go. Been subscribed for years. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. I don't have a Bonzo staff now. I haven't been doing much with dungeons. I will eventually start back into it. If dungeons are the things that you have to do to get bits, I may do that also, just to get bits. But I don't know, you might be able to get bits from farming and all kinds of stuff, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of stuff to unpack in this update. There's a lot of stuff. And the timing gate definitely adds another element to it. I mean, there's definitely no denying that it's a bit pay to win because you can skip ahead really fast if you wanted to and get these upgrades really fast. Also, like the guest update, the guest limit, you can add more guests to your island. I kind of want to do that because I'm not YouTube ranked, so I could get more guests that way. But I don't want to like not get minion slots. So I may, if I do pay to skip anything, I may pay to skip this just so I can get these guest slots because it doesn't really affect my game really. It's more just people that can hang out on my island. I kind of want to pay to skip this, but I don't want to start like getting accused of like spending money to pay to win on the game. But we'll see what happens. If everybody else does it, I might do it, but we'll see. So all right, spruce wood and sand. Let me do that first. That's just easy to get. So spruce wood and sand. Let me go to my sack of sacks. I wish they made a way that you could withdraw just a little bit from your sack instead of everything, because it's kind of annoying. To withdraw like your whole thing. Because then it fills up your inventory and it's kind of maybe there is a way and I just wasn't aware of it. Large foraging. What's my username? My username is BaldGuyAce. Let's see. Let's see. Whoa, why are you spamming, dude? Let's see. What am I getting? Spruce wood. Spruce wood. Oh, I don't have are you kidding me? Let me just go to wait, how much do I need? I only need 64. Let me just run to the bazaar. I bet the price is sky high because of everybody buying. Oh, I keep going to the wrong spot. The price is probably sky high because of everybody buying spruce wood at the bazaar. Actually, I bought a ton of fishing rods. I wonder if I hope they went up in price. Because I had a feeling because there was a fishing update in this thing that they would go up. If they do, I'll make some money. Oh, wait, spruce. So how much did spruce go up? I don't know if that's even going up or not. Let's see. 8.9. So let's see. 8.9 times 160. Yeah, so it's like 1,424 per stack, but that's not that much. So anyway, it doesn't really matter. Buy instantly. I don't care. I'm just going to buy a stack. I cannot afford... Oh, I deposited my coins. Withdraw coins. Specific amount. I'm just going to withdraw 1 million because... That's one of the cool benefits of the cookie is you don't lose money if you die, although I wouldn't trust it right now since it just came out. So I'm not going to have too much in my inventory just in case it messes up. But anyway, spruce wood. Buy instantly, buy a stack. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my gosh. Buy instantly, buy a stack. Oh, that's so annoying. Not working. There's so many people buying that it won't let me do it. There we go. Okay. Let's go over here, contribute. Oh my gosh, I'm going to the wrong places every time. Oh, NPC. Oh yeah, I could have bought from the NPC. Oh well. Whoops. Contribute. Oh yeah. So I did that. Now what do we got? 64 enchanted iron, 5 grand experience bottles. Well, I got the grand experience bottles anyway. So let's just put those there. Now I need 64 enchanted iron. Gonna just buy this. I don't feel like buying from the NPC because it's gonna take too long. I actually, you know what? Actually, I probably have it on my island. Let me just go to my island for a second. Go to my BG. By the way, guys, anyone that's new to my channel, you can go to my portals anytime you want. Just do /visit BaldGuyAce. And you can also see this really cool... Ooh, by the way, yeah, permanent flying on my island. Nice. From the cookie. You can see this cool skyscraper thing I built, which is pretty awesome. It's actually not even finished yet. There's these cool wings that I'm going to build off of it. I got it from a tutorial online, but it's pretty cool. Anyway, so if you go here to warp to BGA Underworld, you go underground. As you see, if you look up, that's the city all the way up there in the sky, a zillion miles in the sky. But anyway, this is where all my functional stuff is in this island. Let's check the iron ingots. And I don't have any, so I'm going to go right back to the hub, and I'm going to buy from the bazaar. How do I get good at Skyblock? Pranav, how's it going? You could start by watching my guides. I have a lot of guides. So make sure you subscribe to my channel and check out those guides. Enchanted iron. Ooh, that's expensive. 64 enchanted iron? Did it just go up? It probably just went up in price because everybody was buying it. Oh, dear. Whatever. I'm doing it. Boom. Oh my gosh, so many people are doing that. It went up and... Let's try it again. Oh, come on. Try one more time. And... Got it. All right. Oh, let's put on some music. I have a subscription to Epidemic Sound, and so it lets me play any kind of music that I want. Not any kind of music. I mean, it lets me play any music that they have on their website. So I'm going to go to, let's see. We just want some background music, nothing too crazy. Let's go to this. Start playing this. So let's play a little background music there. I don't know how loud that is. Let me know if the background music is too loud or too soft or whatever. I'm just trying to have a little bit of stuff in the background so it's not super quiet. But I lowered it on my end here. Yeah, let me know how it is. Quack says, I used to watch your Growtopia guides. Oh, nice. Oh, and now you watched my sugarcane farm. Oh, and it helped? Oh, nice. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, and my sugarcane farm guide has been pretty helpful because a lot of people have been doing sugarcane farm. Someone said, do you consider the cookies a pay-to-win feature? It really depends. The cookies themselves are more of a pay-to-sub feature. But the fact that you can pay for gems to speed things up and everything like that, I mean, it's definitely borderline pay-to-win. But I guess they kind of had to do it. I mean, they were probably losing a ton of money that they could have been getting from everyone buying stuff underground anyway. So now at least people can buy it legit if they want. But yeah, it's a little bit pay-to-win, but what are you going to do? I don't think it's pay-to-win. I don't think it's so pay-to-win that it's going to, like, destroy the game, though. Because I think, like, I don't think it is, but you never know. Let me see here. So what was I doing? Oh, I bought that stuff. Let me contribute that. And then we'll see what our next thing is. So I'll go boom, boom, contributed. Oh, yeah. Wait, now it says the project is now 6.2% complete? Wait, what? But that says 26.4. Wait, what? Wait a minute a second. Oh, is it like, is each individual thing its own, like, project? Wait, yeah, that says this project is now 6. It might be bugged or something, I don't know. Whatever, I still got my credit for it, so that's cool. Then what do you need? Enchanted block of coal. Wow, that's actually pricey. Enchanted block of coal. It's like a decent amount of stuff. And 4 catalysts. Oh, and all this stuff is going to go up so high in the bazaar because everyone's buying it right now for this thing. I keep going to the wrong spot. Oh my gosh. What should I get? MVP Plus or VIP? I don't know. I got MVP Plus right away, but I also have a job. So it depends. For me, it wasn't a big deal to buy MVP Plus because I have a job. But if you don't have a job, I wouldn't, you know, I don't know if you'd want to buy MVP Plus or not. But once you get MVP Plus, you're set. So you might as, I mean, if you have the money for it, you might as well get it. Let me see. What am I doing here? 2 enchanted blocks of coal, which is probably insanely expensive right now because no one usually sells that. That's not that pricey. I could put in a buy order. Should I put a buy order in and wait? I'll put in a buy order and wait, and we'll see what happens, but it's probably gonna take forever to sell. Because no one's really selling it right now. They're probably all buying it. The big thing is the cookie. Let me just check the cookie again. It's still going down. That's so interesting. See, I would have thought it would have went up because everybody wants it and they have the coins. No, actually, no, that's true. Because so many people are getting free cookies and they just want to sell them. It's just amazing, like, that people would sell the first cookie that they got. Because I can't imagine all these people bought these cookies with gems already from the store. I doubt it. So this has to be people's free cookies. So it's just crazy that people would sell their free cookie for 1,000,000 coins instead of just getting an epic boost. But I guess if you're a new player, 1,000,000 coins is a lot. But I almost want to buy a couple cookies just in case the price goes, like, flying high. Maybe I'll buy 2 cookies. Just in case. I'm going to buy 2 cookies. So I'm going to go here. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh my gosh. I don't know what I just did. That was weird. 4 million. I'm going to buy 3 cookies. I'm going to buy 3 cookies for whatever this price is. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh, there's so many people buying them that it's not going to let me do it instant. I mean, I could just put a buy order in, I guess. Oh wait, I said 3 cookies or 2? I don't even know what I just said, but I don't have enough for 3. Draw coins. You know, it may still go down in price, actually, because the update, like, literally just came out, like, a couple hours ago, and, like, everybody is... Yeah, because the update just came out a couple hours ago, and everybody's selling their free cookies. So I think it's going to go down a little bit more, and then it's going to skyrocket when people realize, oh, they gave away their free cookie, and now you have to pay $4, or pay, like, $2 to get one. So it's basically right now, it's on average, it's like between $2 and $2.40 to buy a cookie with gems, depending on how many gems you buy. So that means that right now it's about $2 and $2.40 to get 1.6 million coins. Now, I don't think that's really worth it for me because I can get coins pretty easily. But I guess if you don't have coins, that might be worth it. Oh yeah, dude, stop! Don't spam, guys. Don't spam. Do I have a guide to make a lot of money? I don't have a flipping guide. I have a guide though on how to farm and make money that way, and some of my other guides, my other farming guides and stuff. By just following the farming guide, you'll make money. Oh, you can't sell free cookies, really? Oh, that's huge. So that means all the people selling right now actually bought cookies with gems? There's a lot of cookies on there right now. That's actually really interesting. I did not realize that. Because I didn't... Oh, I should have looked into selling... I didn't even try to sell my cookies, so I didn't even see that you couldn't do it. That's interesting. So now the other question is, if you buy a cookie, can you sell it? Because they might make it so that you can only... Like, if you buy the cookie with coins, you can't sell the cookie. You can only sell the cookie if you bought it with gems. That might be true. So I'm going to try this. We'll see what happens. So I'm going to buy 1 cookie. Did I buy it? I bought it. Okay, so I have a cookie now. Now I'm going to go and try to sell this cookie and see what it says. Well, it seems to think I can sell it. So I guess I could. I'm not going to do it, though. But it seems to let me do it. So, because if I click this, it opens up the cookie thing and doesn't say I can't sell it. Oh, you're right. You can't. Well, that's so interesting. Yeah, because this is all the offers, right? I think. Wait, maybe not. Oh, I thought that was all the offers there were. Wait, let me go to Bazaar. I wonder if Bazaar Tracker will show cookies right now. Let me see. Cookie. Booster cookie. Oh, it shows it. Oh my gosh, the price went up to like 16 million coins a cookie for like a second. And then it slowly crashed back down. So the lowest it got to was 1.25 million coins per cookie. By the way, how's the music? Is the music too loud? Let me know. Oh, Pacific Ace, you have the same name as me. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I like the name Ace. I wasn't actually... My name is not actually Ace, but people call me Ace. When does the server open? I don't know when it opens for non-ranked players. It's open right now for ranked players, though. Can I make a flipping guide? Yeah, I eventually will make a flipping guide. It's tough to make flipping guides because if you make a flipping guide with actual items, then the strategy never works as soon as the video comes out, and then the video is kind of worthless. So I'd have to make a guide that's just very generic. So I may do that eventually. But yeah, so the price went down to 1.25 million. Then it went up again, like 4 million. Then it went back down to 1.5, and it seems to have settled for about 30 minutes at around 1.5 million. But it all depends how many people keep buying cookies. If people stop buying them, it may go flying up. But it looks like you can resell the cookies, so I'm gonna buy one more cookie. Oh wait, no, I'm not, because it's already going back up. Look at that. Wait, what did I buy this one for? Oh, it already went up before I bought it, so I paid an extra 200,000. Oh, whatever. Oh well. You've probably been asked this loads, but what is the update? If you can rewind my stream and check me going over all the stuff on the update, because there's a lot of stuff. But I'm still talking about the update as we go. It says you've been banned from the web store. That usually means like you charged back or something. But it's questionable. There could have been some issue. You can try to appeal it, I think, if there was an issue. Like somebody else might have. You never know. It's kind of weird how that all works. I don't know. Let's see. Can you speedrun explanation for this update? Okay. Since there's a lot more people here now that want to know about the update. Basically, the huge thing on this update is you can now buy booster cookies with real life money. You get one for free though when you first log in, or at least they gave one to ranked players at least. And the cookie gives you a ton of stuff. You can get bits, which then you can use bits to buy other items and really useful stuff. You get 20% skill XP, and that's on top of the pandemic bonus. So if you grind right now with a booster cookie, you get another 20% experience on top of everything else. You get plus 15 magic find. You keep your coins and effects on death, so if you die, not only do you not lose your coins, but you also don't lose your splash. You get permafly on all private islands, access to the auction house and the bazaar from anywhere in the world. You can sell items directly to trades menu. Oh, I didn't test that. We'll test that in a second. AFK immunity on your island, so you don't have to be in an AFK pool, although I'm sure the server will still reset, so you'll still run into those kind of issues, but you don't have to be in an AFK pool, so that's nice. And you can toggle specific potion effects. Wait, what? How does that work? Wait, I have the cookie. How do I use that? How do I do that? Alright, I gotta test this out. Let's see. Toggle specific potion effects. Where? Toggle potion effects. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, so you still have to get the potion. So you still have to use the potion, but if somebody splashed, like, some ridiculous thing that you don't want on yourself, then you can click enable. Wait. Then you can click disable. Right, so right now everything is enabled. But if someone splashes a potion on you and you don't want it, you can come here and click on it, and then you won't have the effects of that potion even though someone gave it to you. So that's kind of cool, because you can prevent like people from trolling you by splashing you with some kind of like ridiculous thing. Speedman says, what kind of minions should I place down if I'm mid-game? I would go with Lapis minions if you want to gain money. Then you can get the money, you can use that money to then unlock higher tiers on your other minions by buying stuff from the bazaar, and then you can use that to upgrade and get more slots. Let's see. You got upgraded, you got banned for account security. Yeah, there's stuff like that happens, unfortunately, sometimes. Sometimes passwords get leaked and stuff. Sometimes there's other things. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things like that sometimes, unfortunately. Alright, so that's kind of cool. Wait, what's the next page? Oh, this is some more potions you can disable. So that is good though, because like if you now you don't have to worry about the magic find warning and the haste warning and stuff, because you can just go here and disable it. So that's kind of cool. All right. Oh god, what did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I hope I just moved it. I don't know what I just did. I think I just moved a thing of sand. I hope I just didn't drop it. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. So now if I eat this, will it stack? I kind of, Cheese Lord says, may I give you something for you to sell on the AH? No, sorry, I don't accept donations. At least not right now. Although that might all change now that apparently there's people can buy game money, so now it might not even matter if people accept stuff. But for now, I'm not accepting donations. Let's see. By the way, you guys are hearing the music, right? Or did I mute it? No, I think it should be going through. I think. Yeah. I kind of want to eat this cookie and see if it stacks. But then if it doesn't stack, then I just wasted 1.5 million coins. I'm gonna wait and see what other people say about cookie stacking. Anyway, so the update is you can do all this. You can do all this stuff. What's up, Amy? How's it going? Is the update out? Yes, the update's out, but you can only go on it right now if you're ranked, I believe. Let me see right now. So right now, let's see what shredders are going for. So I bought a bunch of shredders because I was like, there's a fishing update, so I bet people are gonna buy fishing rods. It looks like they went back down. Oops. Oh, no, they're about the same as what I paid. Actually, they're a little bit higher, so I should have sold them right away. They were selling for way higher for a second. But let's see what the enchanted ones are going for, though. The enchanted ones might be going for a lot. 3.4. Oh, so I can sell 3.6 is for heroic. 3.6. 3.7 is the cheapest salty shredder. So I'm going to put a salty shredder on there right now and see if it sells. Don't buy it, though, just to donate to me. Only buy it if you want one. Because I'm sure it'll sell anyway. Where do I have it? I have it in my ender chest. I put it somewhere. Here we go. Well, this one's got potato things on it, but I'll sell this one. I'm gonna go ahead and create an auction. I'm gonna sell it for 3.6 million coins. Duration, I'm just gonna leave it up for 6 hours. We'll see. Actually, no, I'll do 24 hours just because it doesn't matter. And there it is, and there it is. Fully enchanted, salty shredder on the market for 3.65 million coins, which is about 200,000 coins more than I normally sell it for, but it looks like people are buying them because of the fishing update, because there's a special event that's going to be a fishing update. Oh yeah, let me look at the calendar. Oh my gosh, what is all this? First election, so the first election didn't happen yet, because they have to do it, I guess. I don't even know how this works, because it says first election, second election. I thought it's every... Oh, right, because it's every year. So every 5 days you get something, so that's cool. Traveling Zoo, second election. So right now they don't have the... They don't have the fishing update event there. Oh, someone already bought it. Was that somebody watching the stream? Probably. Mage337? Oh, it is. Mage1337, well, thanks. It wasn't that overpriced, though. I mean, it was actually the cheapest one on there. So, at least for now. So I'll go ahead and collect that. Let me just see what the other thing is. Whoops. Let me just get rid of these shredders. So, even though I think I probably could get a lot more if I just waited, but... Oh man. Oh no, that's right, wait. Oh, that doesn't have enchants on it, that's why. That doesn't have salty. So somebody's trying to sell it. So this just went on the market. That's cheaper than the one I put on. But the only one I have left has potato books on it. So I'm going to put it on for 3.95. So don't buy this just to buy it, please. Only buy it if you want it. I'm just putting it on just to put it on. Oh, my buy order's for the coal field. That's nice. Let me go in my ender chest here. So this one has maxed hot potato books on it. So that would normally cost like 700,000 coins. So I'm going to put it on for 3.95, which is still cheaper. That's cheaper than it would have been if you put it on yourself. But of course, most people don't really care about hot potato books, so I don't know how good that is. Wait, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna do 3.95. Duration 24 hours. 3.95 for a hot potato maxed salty shredder 1 anvil use. Create bin auction. Boom. Oh, you bought it because you needed it? Okay, cool. As long as you bought it because you need it. Let me collect my coal. Oh, wait, let me test something. So, because I had the cookie, I can open the bazaar from anywhere. So I'll do /BZ. I now opened the bazaar. And I can now claim orders from the bazaar from anywhere. And I did. Look at that. That is kind of cool. So let's go back in here. For those of you that just joined us, I'm going to go over the update again. I know, yeah, there's a ton of stuff for this. A ton of stuff with this update. So first, let me just contribute this to this contribution thing. Oh, I need 4 catalysts, so I can't do it right now anyway. So let me go up here. I'll just quickly go over this. I know a lot of you guys were hanging out the whole time. So this is a repeat, but I'll just go over it again anyway. So the big thing in here is when you first join, go into the community hub. It's straight ahead when you warp, right next to the map. Then to the left, there's this dude here. It's Elizabeth. Oh, so it's a girl actually, not a dude. And there's a million things you can do. This is like this update's gonna like take so long for people to like learn about it. It's just like it's crazy. So there's city projects. So I'll just go through it one by one because that's like just the best way to do it. So there's city projects. You click here, then you have 2 different projects, but it looks like it can be different. They're gonna keep changing them, I think. But right now, the latest one is a blacksmith project, which when basically the community, you can individually contribute up to 4 different things to this project. And as long as the community all contributes, the project will eventually get completed and then get built. But you can contribute 4 things in this particular one, which is a blacksmith. And when it gets completed, there'll be 3 new reforges in the blacksmith. And the workspace will apparently look cooler, I guess. The first thing is spruce wood and sand, enchanted iron, and grand experience bottles. So each contribution gets a little bit more expensive. Then there's enchanted block of coal and catalysts. And then the last one is 64 enchanted raw beef and 2 enchanted melon blocks. And you have to pay bits? Oh, that's interesting. You have to actually spend bits to get this. Oh, so that's interesting. That's a little bit pay to win because you can't get the bits unless you have a cookie. Interesting. Okay. But anyway, so for each one of these 4 things that you do, you get an extra little bonus. So in this particular case, the only bonus you get is you just get an extra head start to use the reforges. So you get up to a 1-week head start depending on how many things you contribute, which is nice. But what I really like here is this builder's project, which it says that if you upgrade the builder, it'll get tons of new blocks without a daily limit. Already it wouldn't have a daily limit anyway, but tons of new blocks, which is good. And there's 4 different things you can contribute. It looks like, oh, there is bits on this too. So it looks like always the 4th one always requires bits, which is a little bit kind of pay to win, but whatever. And then you get a permanent, I'm assuming this is permanent, 5, 10, 15, or 30% discount depending on how much stuff you contributed at the builder. So that is pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Although it's just the builder, but it saves you if you're building farms and stuff. So anyway, that's kind of cool. So these are community projects. I guess they'll change them up every week, however long whenever they decide to change them, they'll probably just add more. This is a big one now. Account and profile upgrades. So I still have to pick one here down here, but so you have the choice between, actually you can do both. You can do 1 profile upgrade at a time and 1 account upgrade at a time. Profile upgrades only affect your particular profile that you're on, whereas account upgrades affect all the profiles on your particular account. But the account upgrades only affect your account. They don't affect your co-op. Your co-op partners, I mean, it doesn't affect. And the profile upgrades only affect your particular profile, but they do affect your co-op. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, anyway. So profile upgrades, island size. At first, even without even getting this, it looks like they upgraded the default island size to 176 by 176. That's something I can test out actually in a little bit. Minion slots. You can. Oh, so anyway, wait. So what you can do is it takes 2 days, but the first upgrade it looks like is free. I don't know if the other ones are free or not, but you can upgrade your island. It says in the patch notes you can upgrade it up to 2.1 times the size of its current amount, which means farms are going to be totally different now. They don't have to be, but you can make them a lot bigger if you want, and you could probably make a 1-layer farm that will regenerate by the time you finish the 1 layer. So that would be kind of cool. There's also minion slots. I mean, this is a huge one, especially if you already have like maxed minion slots, because I already have 23 minion slots, not 24, but I have 23. And in one day, assuming I don't pay to upgrade faster, in one day I'll get another slot. And it says you can get up to 5 slots of minions, so that's pretty huge. Then there's guest limit. You can get more guests on your island. I think up to 5 more guests. Ooh, someone bought my shredder. Nice. Cade YP. I don't know if you're in the chat, but thanks. Co-op slots. You can get more slots in your co-op, so that's interesting. That apparently actually costs gems, though, so that costs real money to do. Oops. Oh, Nightbot timed you out, but you're welcome for the tutorials. Thanks for watching them. I think you can do /BAZAIR instead of BZ, but BZ is shorter. I don't actually know how you can get gems for free, or if you can. You probably can't. You can get cookies, though, for free. Well, not free, but you can get cookies by buying them on the bazaar for coins. Anyway, so let me continue through this thing. So co-op slots you can increase, and then you can get coin allowance. So earn some coins every day when you log in. So apparently you get 10,000 extra coins for free after 5 days. Now, I don't know what that max is out at, though. Let me see if it says. It says up to 50,000 coins a day. So that's kind of weak, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Definitely not worth upgrading this right now because it takes 5 days to upgrade. I would definitely go for the minion slots first. I mean, that's a no-brainer right now because minion slots, it's only 1 day and you get another minion slot. So that's more money, more collection, more everything. So you definitely want that. This is good, but only after I think you upgrade the other stuff, because it's just a little bit more coins. Then there's account upgrades. On account upgrades, you can get more ender chests, but it takes 6 days for the first upgrade. But each ender chest is another 45 slots, so that's 5 rows. So that's pretty cool. I'm hoping that they're not going to stop you from having backpacks in your ender chest. I don't think they will. I mean, I still have backpacks in mine. You can get more slots in your ender chest. I think you can get up to 5 more slots. Oh no, 6 more slots. You can get up to 6 more slots. So that's a big one. Because then you don't have to carry around the accessories in your inventory if your bag's maxed out already. You can get more sack of sacks slots. You don't really need that unless you really have a lot of like extra sacks and stuff. But that's still kind of cool, I guess. Magic find, that's one of those things that's like 1 magic find. You can get up to 5 magic find by using this upgrade thing. It's not that big of an upgrade, but it's enough that it is in a thing that you'll eventually want to get. Bazaar flipper, this is kind of big. Although it looks like they raised the default tax to 1.25. You can lower the tax. I'm not sure by how much by upgrading this, but it does take 5 days, so that's a long time. I'm still not sure which one I want to do here. I guess the magic find, because it only takes 1 day. So that's probably what I want to do. I don't think I want to do my other stuff right now because it's not as important. I think having magic find is kind of a nice thing, and it's only 1 day to get that, but it's also only +1, so I don't know. We'll see. What minions did I say earlier? Lapis minions are good mid-game because they get you a lot of coins, and then you can use those coins to upgrade stuff. So that's that, and then there's community shop. Oh, that's just saying how you can buy the stuff in the shop, in the Hypixel shop. So let me just open that for a second. You won't be able to see it. I just want to see something here, if they changed anything. So yeah, Skyblock gems. It looks like 675 gems for $5, and then you can get like a little bit of a bonus if you buy more. So if you buy $100 of gems, you get a little bit of a bonus. But basically, I calculated that it's $1 for 164 gems. If you buy the cheapest amount of gems, which you have to pay $5, you get 675 gems, which is $1 for 164 gems. No, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. $1 for 135 gems. If you pay $100, you're basically paying $1 for 164 gems. Yeah, you get a little bit of a deal if you buy a lot. Whether I'm going to buy them or not, I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, server reboot for a game update. What kind of game update? Already was an update. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna warp out of here. Thortuck says update is still kind of pay to win. Yeah, it's definitely kind of pay to win. I mean, they did kind of have to do it, I feel like, to keep the game going. At least the update has a lot of stuff. And you can still get a lot of the stuff without... oh, let's see. You can't sell free booster cookies. Yeah, that's interesting. Booster cookie is so expensive. Let me go back to the hub and see if it raised in price again. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. That's not good. Where the heck is the bazaar guy? It's... oh, no. Yeah, so it's still... there's a decent amount of people. It's interesting that people are... so people... a booster cookie costs about $2 because it costs 325 gems. So it costs about $2, a little more than $2 if you bought gems cheaply. So basically people are okay with paying a little over $2 for 1.6 million coins. I don't know if I would do that, but I guess if you really need the coins, because I could get like 1 million coins by like flipping stuff on the auction house and stuff. The server is too laggy to use the auction house. Sorry. Oh dear. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll get fixed shortly. Wait, Skylia shows purse in US dollars. Interesting. I guess they're a little upset. They're a little upset that the game has gone the way of in real life money. Let me see. Let me check my thing here. I'm opening up my Skylia. Oh, it's lagging because probably everybody's going into it. Oh, it only says it in real life dollars. I think they may be slightly upset about the they may be slightly upset about the this new update. It says my bank is $115. Nice. I mean, it is technically. I mean, technically they're right. I mean, that is what it would like, because you can legitimately sell that. Well, no, you can't really. So you still can't sell it for real money though, because it'd be the same though as if you spent that money for gems in the store, I guess is what they're saying. So like, obviously you still can't sell your coins for real life money. But if you bought the cookie, it would save you. That would be like what it is, but yeah. Anyway, let me see. Let me go back to this. So the update. Whoops. Actually, let me just go back and forth a couple more times here. Can I use the auction house here? Oh, now I can. I guess it was just that particular server that was too laggy. So let me go ahead and collect this. I also have, I bought 9 shredders that are clean without anything on them. I don't know what I'm going to do with that though. I may, oh, I didn't check the tax. I should have checked if the tax rose in the auction house or not. Whoops. Let me go back to, let me see what shredders are now, if they're still going up or if they're going back down. Looks like they're going up a little bit. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, they're going up. Oh well, I could have waited a little bit, got some more money, but whatever. They're not going up by that much. Each one of these though is 2 million. I think I spent 1.5, so I made like... Nah, actually, I didn't spend that much. Well, I'll wait and see if they keep going up. Anyway, what am I doing here? Oh, I wanted to contribute. So let me go back in the community hub. Can you have a salty shredder? I actually sold all my salty shredders now, I think. Oh, I might have a clean one, but I don't have anything on it. So I can contribute. So where would we stop here? Bazaar Flipper, and then, oh yeah, so there's the booster cookie, which you can only buy right now at least with 325 gems. Whether they change that or not eventually, who knows? But right now you can only buy it with 325 gems. By the way, sorry if I missed your questions. I'm trying to just like go through this update, and then I got all discombobulated and forgot to look at the questions. But I'll try to answer your questions as we're going. But anyway, you can buy the booster cookie for 325 gems, which is about between $2 and $2.40. And it gives you 4 days worth of booster. The boosts are definitely really good because you get an extra 20% skill XP on top of the pandemic XP boost. And you get 15 magic find, you keep your coins on your death, and you also keep the splash on death, which is huge. Permafly on all private islands, you can access the bazaar and auction house anywhere. You can, oh, that's what I want to test. Sell items directly to the trades menu. And you also get AFK immunity on your island, and you can toggle potion effects on and off in case someone splashed you with something that you don't want, like haste 3 or a magic find or something. So let me try to sell to my trade menu because I don't know what that means. Ooh, look at that. Sell items. So if I want to sell this, boom. That's kind of cool. So you can sell stuff to the trade menu just as if it's just as if it was a regular NPC. So that's kind of cool. You don't have to go to the NPC. And you can just sell. So that's an interesting perk, I guess. Anyway, let me go. I want to... Did I buy the... Oh, I didn't buy the catalyst. Wait, what am I doing here? I did the sand one, right? Oh, yeah, I did the sand one a while ago. So now what do I need here? 4 catalysts. Can I look over the fuels in the bit shop? Oh, yes. Yeah, let me do that. So... Sorry, I got distracted there. So you get the booster cookie. And then the booster cookie also allows you to get up to 4,800 bits. You get the bits just automatically by playing the game and doing different things. I'm not quite sure what you get for what, but I already have 300 bits just from random stuff. But it caps out, so no matter how much you're doing, you can only get 4,800 bits every time you use your cookie. So you can only get it, because right now it says 48,500 available because I already got 300. So you get, so you basically can get 4,800 every 4 days. Then you can use those bits by going to the bit store, which is here, bit shop. There's some pretty good stuff you can buy. So if you pay 2,000 coins, you can get a god potion for 24 hours. Now it doesn't say what's on this. I'm assuming since the admins usually watch, they know what people do in the game, so they probably know that a god potion, like they know what's in a splash. So they'll probably put the same stuff into this. I don't know for sure though, if they will or if they won't. Oh, actually, it says it gives the player 24 hours of all positive potion effects. So they probably give you everything, and you have to probably disable stuff that you don't want if you want to disable some stuff. But anyway, it's 2,000 bits. So that means you get 4,800 bits every 4 days of a cookie. So that means if you divide that by 4, you get 1,200 every 4 days. So basically, it would take, you can, well, I don't even know what I'm calculating here. Right, so every 4 days you can use 2.4 of these if that's all you wanted to spend your bits on. But, see, here's the tough thing. There's a ton of other good stuff you can spend your bits on. So I don't necessarily know if this is actually the best thing to do. Because, well, this is one, you can spend 500 bits to skip 1 day of wait time for cat upgrading. That's alright. This I really like. So you can apparently take this heat core and use it to upgrade the lava bucket speed. So you craft it with the lava bucket, and then the lava bucket changes from 25 to 30, and then I guess it changes again to 35. The only problem is it's really expensive. So although it's a really good upgrade, I don't know if it's necessarily worth it because it would take forever, because you can only get 4,800 coins every 4 days, which means that you can only get 1,200 every day, which means that if it costs 3,000 bits, it would take you 2.5 days just to get one upgrade. So just to upgrade it to 30% would take 2.5 days, and that's just one lava bucket. So you're talking like tons of time. So not quite sure. Rich, yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Arkham anytime soon. Sorry. So yeah, it definitely is. It gives you a lot of decisions, which could be interesting because it means not everyone's gonna have the same exact build. Because someone might choose to spend all their bits upgrading these lava buckets. Some people might not think that that's worth it. They might do other stuff. So then there's Hyper Catalyst Upgrade, which upgrades catalysts. I don't really think that's worth it at all because catalysts disappear. I don't really like upgrades that disappear after a while. It's only 300 bits, but catalyst, and you're basically doubling your catalyst. But yeah, I don't really think that's the best choice to use. You can, for 8,000 bits, you can give your pet basically, you craft it with a superb carrot candy, and then you can give your pet 1 million pet experience. That's really not worth it unless you just have this pet you like really want to upgrade. But if you do, it's good to know that you could give a pet this and get 1 million experience. Colossal experience bottle upgrade. If you have a Titanic bottle, it doubles the experience it contains, so that means you're basically getting 1 free Titanic experience bottle, but you have to craft it with one already. So it's like a buy one, get one free, but you have to spend 1,200 bits for that, so you're basically, I don't know how much a Titanic bottle costs, but that's basically how much you're getting with 1,200 bits. I'm not really a fan of that either. Jumbo backpack upgrade, this could be useful. 4,000 bits though is a lot, just for 1 row. Is it 1 row? Let's see. 36. No. It's a couple of rows actually, because 54 is divided by 9 is 6. So you're adding 2 rows to your backpack. You're adding 2 rows to a greater backpack for 4,000 bits. Probably not necessary because I don't really have much of a space issue, and if you do, you can always craft more backpacks and stuff anyway. But it's still kind of cool that the potential is there. Minion storage expander. You can change a large storage to a super large storage for 1,500 bits. That's not really necessary at all because I don't even know anybody that has large storages to begin with. Do you need a rank to play right now? I think you do, and I'm not positive. This says hologram. By the way, guys, if you're just watching this for the first time, make sure to hit the subscribe button. That way, you can find out when I post my guides. I post a ton of Hypixel guides, in addition to going live. So, and even if you're not sure if you want to subscribe, you could always just hit subscribe now, and you can always unsubscribe at another time if you want to. There's nothing stopping you, so it'd be cool. It helps out my channel because it gets me one step closer to YouTube rank. Also, feel free to leave a like on this video so other people can find it. So yeah, there's a hologram. This is kind of interesting. Obviously, this is purely cosmetic, but it could be kind of fun. It says add some flair to your island with custom floating text. I don't know how exactly that works. It looks like it's a furniture piece. I don't know if it floats, if it's like huge, like you put it in the sky, like you know how some people have those pixel art in the sky. I don't know if it's like that. I'm going to probably wait on that, see if somebody else does it, and see how it looks before I waste 2,000 bits on it, but it's kind of cool. Dungeon sack, 10,000 bits, but this could actually be useful, so it might actually be worth it, even though it would take over 8 days to get this. But it looks like it's a dungeon sack, so it puts spirit leaps, traps, inflatable jerrys, and decoys into the sack. I don't know what you get in dungeon, if those are the only things you get, if you get a lot of stuff. If those are all the items you get, and you get a lot of them, because I haven't done dungeons, that might be worth it, at least just to get one of them. But if you can buy the sack, off the auction house, it may be worth it to just buy it off the auction house and let somebody else spend 10,000 bits, because that's a lot of bits, especially if you can only get 4,800 bits every 4 days. The other question is if you can double stack the cookies and get more than 4,800 bits all at once, or if you have to wait 4 days to get the next amount of bits. You can get bits with cookies. Basically, you eat the cookie, you get 4 days of boost, and during those 4 days, you can make up to 4,800 bits per cookie. I don't know if the bits stack. I may have another cookie just to see if it stacks, although I'm a little hesitant to do that, because if they don't stack, then I wasted 2 million coins. But we'll see. Anyway, let's keep going through this thing. There's a fishing enchant. 4,000 bits, so that costs about 4 days worth of bits to use. And you get 2% extra fishing experience, and it increases sea creatures' chance to spawn by 1%. It's kind of weak, but it says 50 sea creature kills level it up. So now where does it max out at? I don't know. Let me see if I can see in the patch notes. Bit shop. It doesn't really say. It doesn't really say in the thing. Oh, wait. Oh, Simon wrote a whole big thing below this. Let me see here. Oh, I see. So one of the goals of this update is to double the size of the Skyblock development team. So that's why they kind of have like the pay-to-win stuff, because they kind of need money. Which is fair. If it means they can make a lot of upgrades, then that could be cool. So we'll see what happens. I'm trying to read to see if it says anything. I can't really see it right now, but I can't see what this fishing thing upgrades to, but yeah. I think bits are sort of like when they had that battle pass and you would just kind of get stuff from just like playing the game. It's kind of like that, because like, see, I just got another 150 bits and I didn't even do anything. I was just logged in looking at stuff. So I think you get more bits, I think, if you do dungeons and things like that. But if you're just like playing the game, you get them also. So pretty much if you play the game throughout the 4 days that you have the cookie, then you'll get the 4,800 bits basically. And then what's this? Oh, this is a huge one. I forgot about this. This is what you're going to want to spend your bits on. Sorry, I forgot that this exists. Enrichments. Add a boost of a stat of your choice to your accessories. Only one enrichment may be applied per item. But this is huge. So it's 5,000 bits per. So it takes over 4 days. A little bit over 4 days to get this stuff. But now see, here's the... Oh, so now this is interesting. Oh, okay. So okay, I see. All right. So you pay 5,000 bits, and you can get either +1 speed, +2 intelligence, +1 crit damage, +1 crit chance. That's kind of a big one. +1 strength, +1 defense, +3 health, or +0.5 magic find. Now you can get this on any of your accessories. So if you have 50 accessories going, and you add this, you can get +25 magic find all the time. So that's pretty big. You can get +50 strength, basically, if you put strength on all of them. The only thing is you can only put one on each. You could make it so that you always have a 100% crit chance, even without a splash, which could be kind of nice for leveling up and stuff like that, if you always have a 100% crit chance. And then, if you're like, oh, apparently, if you bought one of these things, once you buy an enrichment and you put it on an accessory, then it becomes an enriched accessory. Then you can... buy this, which only costs 200 bits. It's the accessory enrichment swapper, and it swaps all enriched accessories in your accessory bag to another enrichment. So that means if you decided to make everything crit chance, and then you're like, nah, I don't need all this extra crit chance, I'm just going to go with a splash to get my crit, so I don't really need that, and you want to change it to strength, because you already enriched those accessories, you can leave them in your accessory bag, buy this thing for 200 bits, and then switch them all. I'm assuming you have to pay for the new enchantment, but you only have to pay once. So say you spent like, I don't even know, like say you spent like 40,000 bits in enriching a whole bunch of accessories to intelligence, but you don't want that. You only have to pay 200 bits and then maybe one 5,000 bit chunk to switch everything to strength. You can only do that, of course, if they were already enriched, at least according to this thing. So they have to already have been enriched, but at least once you pay the 5,000 bits once, you're not like totally like stuck where you have to pay another 5,000 just to switch it. So that's kind of cool. But there is so much stuff here that it's like nuts. I mean, if people have, yeah, I mean, it's pretty nuts. Now the key thing is, I wonder if you can get more bits faster if you eat another cookie. I kind of want to eat another cookie, see if it stacks. All right, I'm gonna do it, guys. You ready? You ready? I think. Oops, wait 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna eat this cookie. Even though, well, let's see what the cookies are worth on the bazaar. By the way, there's more update stuff I didn't talk about yet. I'm still gonna talk about more update stuff. I mean, if you were here the whole time, you probably heard it already, but... Anyway, let's just see the cookie. Cookie's still hovering around around 1.5 million. We'll see how long it stays there. The thing is, if people get bored of buying cookies from the gem store, it may end up going back down, but, back up, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm just gonna eat this cookie and see what happens. So... right now, I want to see if cookies stack, basically. And I want to see if you can get more bits all at once. Because then it makes sense to eat the cookies right away. Wait, it stacks, but only one... It stacks, but only one time. Oh, interesting. Will it tell you that? Oh, you know what? It'll tell me because you don't eat the cookie in a regular way. So, right now it's 3 days and 22 hours, and you can get 4,300 bits left. Let me see what it says. Oh, adds 4 days. But then it says, see, I don't know if I want to do that because it says It says adds 4 days to your cookie buff. But it says bits available after 5,250. So does that mean it doesn't stack the amount of bits you can get? Because, because if I don't eat the cookie right now and I go into my menu, right now, I already have 4,300 bits available. So now if I eat the cookie, I know the stats don't stack, but can you get more bits? Oh, you get more bits available after the first cookie runs out. Okay. That's good. As long as it gives you the amount of bits that you would already get. But it doesn't do it until after, so there's no real need. There's really no reason to eat the cookie earlier unless you just don't want to have to worry about re-eating it. You're probably better off holding the cookie, eating it later. Because that way, if cookies go flying up in price, you can sell it or whatever. If you had a cookie that you bought. I think. Oh, this bits multiplier thing is kind of cool because it means, although it's still. I wonder if your fame gives you more bits per cookie. Because that's huge. Like if wait, it applies. Your fame ranks bit multiplier applies on the bits from every cookie you've ever eaten. Oh, so that's huge. That's why it's okay, so if you eat a cookie and then later on your rank goes up, you get more bits apparently. Well, there's only one way to find that out. I'm gonna have to quickly upgrade all my stuff. So I'm gonna have to, not upgrade, I'm gonna have to, what am I gonna have to do? I'm gonna contribute to the community project so I can boost my rank up one and see if boosting my rank up will, if I can get enough fame from that. We'll see if that can raise my, amount of cookies. Amount of bits, we'll see. Pranav, have a good one. Thanks for coming by. This update completely changed Skyblock as a whole. Yeah, it definitely changed Skyblock. I think though in a better way. More popularity equals more bits. No, they call it that, but that's not really how it works. It's called fame, but that's not really the way fame works. So fame works, whereas if you go to this guy here, basically you get fame from. I think you get fame from just spending bits, but you also get fame. Yeah, it says rank up by spending gems and bits. So you get it from spending gems and bits, but you also get it from contributing to these contribution things. So if from these things, So if I go to the blacksmith thing, I got 2,000 fame from this, 2,000 fame from this. If I do this one, I'll get another 2,000 fame, and then I'll get 3,500 fame. So let's see, I did 2 of each. So I still have 5,500 fame there. And then 4,000, 7,500 and 5,500, which is, quick math, 7,500, 13,000. So I can get 13,000 more fame on what I already have. Where does it show my rank? It shows it somewhere here. 1 second, I know it shows it somewhere. Basically, I'm trying to see. Oh, maybe here. It shows like your fame rank somewhere, and like your percentage. Nope. Oh, by the way, I should start upgrading something here. Maybe I'll do Magic Find. Although Ender Chest is pretty good, but 6 days to get that? That's a bit much. Maybe I'll just do Magic Find for now. Magic Find upgrade. Okay, anyway. Why can't I find this? I know that it's somewhere. Let me try the one of these guys. Nope, that doesn't show it. By the way, if you guys have any questions, let me know. What are the flint things at the bazaar? From spending gems. Oh, maybe that's what it showed, where it shows it. Let's see. Going to the bazaar. Ooh, I don't want to sell that. Oh man, cookies are dropping. Cookies are dropping. Wow. I don't see a flint thing at the bazaar. There's regular flint. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, there is one thing added to the bazaar. There's now fishing festival items. I don't know anything about this except that there are fishing festival items, which means they said there's going to be a fishing festival. That's why I was able to sell my stuff that's why I was able to sell my rods pretty quick, which was nice. Oh, in your recipe book. Okay, what's in my recipe book? Ooh, special recipes. I unlocked all of them. Maybe everyone does, I don't know. Oh, these are the things that you get from the gems. These are things that I already went over, but basically... Oh, but it shows what it is. So, wow, you need a whole bunch of superb carrot candy. And then you put that in there. Oh, and you get 10. Oh, so that's interesting. Okay. So you buy the ultimate carrot candy upgrade and you get 10 things that give 1 million. So that's 10 million instead of... And so you would max out your pet at 10 million extra XP. So that's actually might be worth it if you really just don't want to level a pet or whatever. That could actually make it worth it, because otherwise, before that, you could only, even if you used all superb candy, you could only max out at 5 million. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, there's also new items in mining, combat, and fishing. Oh, okay. Let's go over all this stuff then, guys. Let's check it all out. Oh, these are these buckets I was talking about. So, oh wait, do you get 2? Oh no, you have to use 2, but you only get 1. That kind of stinks. So you use 1 upgrade here, and then you can upgrade that to a 30% one. And then what about this? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I don't think this is worth it, actually. I think it's actually cheaper to just buy hamster wheels forever. Because look at this. So you have to buy the upgrade, which costs a bunch of bits to get 3,000 bits, I think. Then you have to spend 2 enchanted lava buckets, and you get a magma bucket. And it increases your minion speed for 30% for forever. Then, if you buy another upgrade for 3,000 bits, then you have to take 2 magma buckets, which each in and of themselves take an upgrade, then add the upgrade to it, and then you get a plasma bucket. So you would have to spend 3,000 bits for the first one, 3,000 bits for the second one, and 3,000 bits for this upgrade here, just to get, and you'd have to spend 4 regular enchanted lava buckets of coins worth, and then you just get 1 bucket afterwards. It doesn't seem to indicate that you would get like 2 buckets. It turns into just 1. So that's like massive. That's like it's cool to get that upgrade, but that's a massive waste of I mean that's pretty crazy. Hyper Catalyst. You can do it till you get a bunch of catalysts, but still I don't think that's worth it because it's temporary. You can do extra large storage, or super extra large storage, which I don't know why they have these, because like I don't know anybody that even cares about regular storage. I mean, nobody even uses regular large storage, let alone extra large. And now they have extra large and extra large, but I guess that's kind of cool. Jumbo backpack. So you put a greater backpack in. Oh, my mod's not even upgraded to show me what's in this, but it would be 6 slots, I believe, yeah. Okay. Oh, fishing recipe? Yeah, I'll go to the fishing recipe for you. By the way, if you guys have any questions about the upgrade, let me know in the chat, and I will try to answer you. Let's see. Where are we here? Fishing recipes. Oh, I don't have them all unlocked. I don't have them all unlocked, but maybe that's the stuff I already didn't have unlocked, so we'll see. I don't know what's new because I don't know what... I don't know what's new because I don't really do a lot of fishing, like crafting and stuff. I'm just kind of scrolling through here to see what we got. Wait, see, oh, that's just sea creatures. Oh, here we go. This is new, I think. Wait, so... Yeti sword. No. Okay, so enchanted shark fin. And then apparently you probably use enchanted shark fin to make a shark outfit. Oh man, good thing I sold all my diver skulls because apparently this is going to be better. Oh man. Wait, so you use shark fins to create one enchanted shark fin, and then you can make helmets using the enchanted shark fin. So you make the gear with, I don't know what a sponge helmet. Oh, a sponge helmet, that's just a regular thing. And then you can make that. So, oops, let me go back. Oh my gosh. So they're definitely pushing fishing now. So we go back to this. So the helmet is 2.5. So it looks like everything is 2.5% sea creature chance. Doubles your defense while in water. So apparently you want to be inside, like in the water while you fish, I guess. Your sharp scales reflect 15% of damage onto the attack. Oh, you reflect 15% of damage onto the attacker. Okay. Oh, there's a new rod. Ooh. Oh no, that's a biome stick. Deep ocean biome stick. Do they always have that? That's kind of cool. You can change your island to a deep ocean. That might have always been a thing though. I just didn't notice it. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Rod of the Sea. Sea creature chance plus 7% by default. Requires fishing level 22 to use. Oh, that's pretty huge. Oh, I better sell all my shredder bows before they... because I don't know. Although people will probably still need shredder. But... because they have to get from level 20 to 22. But, yeah, so it looks like all these... It looks like each... Oh, the full set reflects 15% of damage onto your attacker. Which isn't really necessary, because when you're fishing, I don't think you really need to do that. So the big thing is that it's 2.5% sea creature chance. Which is interesting. What is this? Oh, these are other things you can make. So, shark bait, plus 15% chance to catch sharks during the fishing festival. Raggedy shark tooth necklace. Dull shark tooth necklace. Oh, so these are accessories. Oh, so it looks like it's a set of accessories, but it's all one accessory that upgrades on each other. So it looks like it starts with 2 strength, and then it upgrades all the way up to a legendary, which is 10 strength. And to do it, oh, you have to keep using like shark tooths. So the first one is just regular shark fins and a nurse shark tooth. The next one is the nurse shark tooth and then the other one, and then the accessory, I mean. Then it's blue shark tooth and the accessory. Then tiger shark and the accessory. And then great white shark and the accessory, which I'm assuming is super hard to catch. So it's interesting. So that you can get another legendary accessory though, so that is nice. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's check. Let me open up the auction house, which I can do, by the way, without going to the auction house now that I have a cookie. And I'm going to see what the price of shredders are, because let's see if shredders are going up or down now due to this update. They were going up, but now people might have realized, nope, they're still going up. So even though there's a better rod, because you can't get that rod yet, people are still buying this. But I think I bought like 9 shredders clean, just in case the fishing update came out, and that way I could sell it for a lot. But now that there's another rod that's better, I'm probably going to get rid of this just in case the price goes down. I did sell a bunch of my salty ones, but I don't have any salty ones left. I'm probably just going to sell them for 2 million. And then if the price goes up, people could make a quick $1 million on them. But, yeah, I don't think I want to have 9. I put a look at all these shredders. First, let me put this sand back in my thing, because this sand is like taking up my inventory. Okay. Wait, let me just check the chat. Emperor Skull price will go up. Well, I don't know. See, Emperor Skull price might actually go down. It depends. See, it'll go up right now, but then it'll go down because people are going to be buying the shark thing instead. But at the same time, it may go up because people want to get into fishing that didn't get into fishing before. Let's see. I didn't actually check it. Emperor Skulls. Oh, they went up. Oh my gosh, I would have made so much money. I owned 200 skulls at one point, and I sold them all for like 400 and like 10,000. And I still made money, but I would have made, oh man, I would have made so much. I would have made an extra like 20 million. How much are the 24 packs selling for? Oh my gosh, yeah, they're selling for 2 million more than I sold them for. And I could have made an extra like 10, 15 million. Oh well, what are you gonna do? But I still think the price might go down eventually because people are going to switch to the new rod once they figure out how to use it. But just in case, I'll put one rod on here. Item price. 2 million. For 6 hours. I'll just do that and see what happens. Okay. Does the server accept non-ranked players now? It looks like it is accepting non-ranked players because I see non-ranked players on here. So you should be able to get in. There might be like like they might only let a certain amount on though. I'm not sure. Apparently sea creatures are difficult to kill now. Oh, they actually like move and stuff. You can't simply stand in the same place. They ignore the intimidation artifact. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. So shark armor and rod of the sea. Well, actually, wait. What's the default? Oh yeah, shredder armor doesn't even have a default sea creature chance. That's right. So it's really rod of legends that the other one's competing against. So let's see. Rod of legends. Actually, I didn't see the speed. So it looks like, oh, so Rod of Legends has a 6% base. It's a 6% base sea creature chance. Interesting. Oh, you can get on now? Yeah, that's why my viewer count like tanked, because it was going way up and then all of a sudden nons could get on and then it went way down again. But it's all good. Wait, Rod of Legends. You can upgrade Rod of Legends to the Rod of the Sea? See that's, let me check that recipe. Yeah, in that case, I gotta sell these shredders before it goes down in price. Because once people realize that, they're gonna all use that instead. I gotta sell these things quick. But first, let me see recipe book. Fishing. By the way, if you guys asked a question earlier on in the chat and I didn't see it, you can ask it again because I may have missed it. Am I using a mod? Yeah, I'm using a ton of mods. I'm using... I don't even know how many... Skyblock add-ons is the main mod, though, that you would want. There's a bunch of other random mods and stuff. The 24-hour God Splash for 2K bits. It's interesting. The problem is, though, you can buy permanent buffs and stuff for like 5K bits. So bits are so rare because you can only get 4,800 every 4 days. At least right now you can, until you upgrade your fame and all that kind of stuff. So most likely that means that wait. Right, so that means most likely, like, I don't know if that many people are actually going to buy the God Splash. So God Splashes they might go down though, but I'm not sure about that. Because the 2,000 bits is still a lot, even though it is nice. Like, eventually, if people actually bought all the upgrades they possibly could with bits, then God Splashes will go down in price, because all they'll have left to spend bits on will be the 24-hour splash. But that won't happen for a long time. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was looking up the recipe for fishing. Man, there's so much stuff in this update. There's so much stuff. Let me go here. Where's that rod here? What is it? Oh, so you have to put a Rod of Legends. Oh man, Rod of Legends is gonna go way up. Oh my gosh, I wish I bought a Rod of Legends and I never did. Well, it's too late now. Oh well. The price of this must be insane right now. Actually, I don't know what it used to cost, so I have no idea if this is cheap or not. That's probably expensive. Yeah, it was selling for... It looks like it was selling for like 5 million coins, because now all of a sudden the minimum one is 6.5 million, so it's 1.5 million more. People are selling like the enchanted ones for like insane amounts. That's like way more than the clean version. You could just buy an enchant book. That's crazy. I think it'll come back down though, because people will still... If more people are fishing, more people will be selling. So they'll end up coming back down in price, we'll see. But wait, now is this actually... Is the Rod of Legends... Let me check one other thing here. Rod of the Sea. Oh, so it increases the sea creature chance by 1% over that, but it also increases the speed by 5%. So you're basically getting the same as a Shredder, but it's because it's 75% speed chance. So it's basically the same as Shredder, except you also have a plus 7% sea creature chance on top of that. So yeah, Shredder is now no longer the best, which is unfortunate because I just bought like a crazy recombobulated version of one, which I definitely don't need now. I should probably sell it, maybe somebody will buy it, but I'm not going to do it right now. I wonder actually if people will still buy it. Oops. Let's see. Well, the only thing is that the Shredder is cheaper than the Rod of Legends. So people may still buy the Shredder for now, like to do fishing, because it's almost as good as the Rod of the Sea, except it just doesn't have that bonus. So that could be what's happening. So there may still be a market for the Shredder. But, like, I don't think, like, these super recombobulated ones are probably not going to sell for much. But you never know. I wonder if I might sell mine though now. Because right now there's people selling these, but I don't know if they just put this on the market. Well, let's see what the cheapest... So the cheapest treacherous Shredder is 8 million. I might sell mine. I think I might sell mine before this gets too crazy. Because this is like epic, but like, if I'm gonna just use a Rod of Legends anyway, I mean, or a Sea Rod or whatever, then there's no point in having this. So I might sell it before it gets too crazy. Let me just check it again. Although there's also more people fishing, so it's a kind of a combo. Like, because there's more people fishing, the price still might actually go up, even though it's not the best rod to use. It still might be an okay rod. Oh, right, yeah, Joker says, yeah, Shredder's probably going to be a mid-game, mid to late-game fishing rod, and Rod of the Sea will be an end-game. That's true. Did the Rod of Champions and Challenging Rods go up too? I don't know, let's see. The problem is I don't remember what they were. Well, there's not even anyone. There's like barely any even being sold. 780. Yeah, they went up a little bit. Yeah, they went up a little bit. But I guess if all this stuff gets sold, yeah, that... Yeah. Interesting. I'm actually gonna... Because this isn't even selling, I'm gonna start... Because I don't want to hold... I don't want to be stuck with all these shredders. So I'm gonna start selling these things. But not too fast, because I don't want it to... I'll just put one more on. Put 2 on at a time. Oops, I hope I just didn't. Yeah, I'll just put 2 on at a time. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it'll still be a decent rod, but I don't think I need a recombobulated one, because now it's not the ultimate endgame rod. So I'm going to try to sell this. Now, do I sell it? Let me just double check here. Lowest price. So the lowest price treacherous one, that's hot potato booked. Let's see. 8 million for the lowest one that's hot potato booked. So maybe I'll sell mine. I wonder if I should put hot potato books on it before I sell it, or if it doesn't. No, I don't think people even care. I think I'm gonna sell it for 11 million. What do you think? So the most the cheapest one right now, but it's hot potato book and fuming, is 15 million. If I sell it for 11 million, that might be good, because I don't... Yeah. Also, let me check one thing here. So if you search for spiked hook, this is something I did at one point where you can buy the enchant book for pretty cheap. Oh, nope, they bought them all. So you used to be able to, you could buy a fully, it would have all the fishing enchants already on a book, and you could just buy it and put it on your book, but they're totally gone. There's not a single one available because everybody bought them, obviously, because of the update. But they'll slowly come back. Alright, I'm gonna sell this, I think. What do I sell it for? I'm gonna sell it for... $11? What's up, Future? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You think only 10 million I should sell this for? It is recombobulated. I think I'm gonna try to sell it. Oh, should I even try it? How are you able to play? Because I was ranked, but now everybody can get on, I believe. Maybe 12 million. Yeah, should I do 12 million? I mean, I do want it to sell. I'm afraid prices might tank because nobody wants a shredder anymore. I'm just gonna do 11.5, and if it doesn't sell, then we'll see. Yeah. Or maybe I should... It's such an expensive... I'll just put it on for this. Alright, there we go. I have no idea if that's a good price or not, but it is the cheapest one that's recombobulated right now, so if people actually want that, it is there. I think I bought mine for... I think I bought one that was... I think it was like 10.5 million, I think, for mine when I bought it. Who's this guy spamming? Oh, if you want me to see your thing, you got to type in the YouTube chat. I don't always see the chat in the I don't always see the chat in the game. Wait, this guy says, why are you ignoring one of your biggest fans? But yet he's not even watching the stream. If you're my biggest fan, why are you not even... Why do you not even know that I'm live? Oh, you are in the stream. Oh, then talk in the YouTube chat, because I don't always see people that are typing in the thing. You obviously saw that I was in the auction house, so I couldn't see the window. You know what I want to do? So we got to get these contributions, because look, it's already 35% and 37% finished. I want to make sure I get in on the bonuses here before this thing finishes. Although they may let you still contribute even after it finishes, but just in case. So let's do this thing one at a time. Let's do it one at a time. So the next thing is, I had the 2 blocks of coal. I need 4 catalysts. So let's go get 4 catalysts. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions, let me know. Put it up for like a week. Well, the problem is I have a feeling the prices are going to crash, and I'm going to have to pull it back off anyway. But they may not crash. They're either going to go up or they're going to crash. It's one or the other, basically. It depends if everybody wants to rush and get that sea creature rod. But if they don't even have the fishing festival yet, no one can get that rod yet. So people may temporarily buy a lot of shredders because they have to they want to get shredders. Oh, look, they just sent a memo out. The Hypixel team has now added 30 plus new job positions. Please apply here. There you go. Let's see. By the way, yeah, if you guys have any other questions, let me know. Also, feel free to make sure you hit the subscribe button so that you know when I come out with guides and stuff about the game. Because I'm always coming out with new guides. Oh, right, I have to check the recipes in the mining and combat. Okay, I'll do that in 2 seconds. Let me just buy fuel. I need 4. Was it 4 catalysts? I think it was 4. Oh my gosh, look how expensive they are now. That's insane. I'm just gonna do it. I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was such a waste. I mean, I spent so much extra coins that I didn't have to spend there, but it's okay. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I just went to the wrong place again. Let me just hand this in, and then I'll check those mining and combat recipes. Boom. So now the only one left is this one that costs bits and stuff. And it's 64 enchanted raw beef, 2 melon blocks, and raw beef. I bet melon blocks went so far up in price because they had dropped so much, but now everybody's buying them, so they're probably like, let's see. Oh my gosh. So melon blocks were 25,000 coins, and now they're 59,000. It would have been good. I was almost going to invest in melon minions too, and then I didn't. And now it's like the price just skyrocketed up. All right, anyway, let's check these recipes. So we got farming recipes, new farming. The problem is I can't tell what's new because of the way they have this. Well, let's see if they put it at the end first. Well, no. No. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that was always there. Candy. Pig pet, pig man pet, horse pet. Sheep, chicken, bat, rabbit. Armor boots, scrolls. Isn't it like 8 endstone and 1 crystal frag for catalysts? Yeah, but so the prices of all those things will also go up. So it's not like... That's the thing, like the ingredients will go up too, but that's true. Maybe that might be something you could craft. I don't know. What does anyone see the new stuff? Because I don't know. Like there might have been new stuff and I'm just not even aware of it when I scroll over it. New artifacts or something? No. Oh, nothing new in farming. Oh, it's mining and combat. Sorry, I thought you said farming. I don't know why I don't know why I clicked on farming. Sorry. All right, so let's go to the end. Mineral talisman increases the chance for double ore drops by 3%. That's new, right? I don't think I have that, do I? How do you craft it? Oh, interesting. Rare minerals found during National Mining Month. So there's a National Mining Month event, and you can find rare minerals, and if you craft 9 of them, you can make a mineral talisman. It doesn't seem to have any upgrades, though, so it seems like that's the only one you can get for now. Oh, there's an armor piece thing you can get. So each piece of this armor grants the ability to automatically mine 2 extra nearby blocks while mining. Very short cooldown. That's interesting. That is very interesting. That would be good for leveling mining, I guess. If you're like leveling like emerald, if you're doing like emerald blocks or something. And each piece can do it. So if you have all these on, then every time you do a piece, you'll be basically mining like 8 blocks at the same time. That could be very interesting. I wonder if that means the price of stone minions will go down. Probably not, but maybe. I think that might be it for this. Wait. Yeah. But that's pretty huge. So that's kind of cool. Nice, mining is 2% faster now to level up. Yeah, I know, right? But that is kind of cool though. Yeah. So let's go to combat now. Griffin. Oh, here we go. This is a Griffin thing. So we got Griffin upgrade stone, base component to upgrade your Griffin's rarity, and then there's another one. So apparently, like, they have a different level upgrade stone for each one. Now, what's the very basic one? Enchanted cobblestone, enchanted gold, and then you need Griffin feathers. How do you get Griffin feathers? I don't know. Now, what about the legendary one? Oh, so you need a previous upgrade stone to get to each next one or whatever. And the very one, 64. Look at that, you need 128 enchanted gold blocks. Oh my gosh. 32 Griffin feathers on each side, so that's a ton of them. I don't know what that is. Enchanted ancient claws drops rarely off monsters from Diana's mythological ritual. Oh my gosh. What does the pet even do though? I don't know how to actually see the pet itself. Oh, Sword of Revelations deals 200% damage against mythological creatures and Mino's followers, but receive plus 75% damage from them. Oh, that's interesting, okay. Ancestral Spade. Hold to uncover and dig out Griffin burrows, which hold both treasures and dangers. Only works while Diana's mythological ritual is active. Okay. And was this new or was this... I saw this before, but this might have just been a leak from a mini clone. Daedalus Axe gains plus 4% damage per taming level. Copies the stats from your active pet. Interesting. How do you make it? Enchanting gold blocks. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff that gets made by enchanting gold blocks. Oh my gosh, gold blocks are going to be so expensive now. See what gold blocks are going for. Oh my gosh, 300. I don't even know what they used to go for actually. So I have no idea. Let's see. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh. The gold blocks were going for like 178 or something. They were going for under 200,000 each. And now they're going for 386,000 each, so they doubled. They doubled in price in 2 seconds of an update. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff like that, where stuff is just going up and up and up. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, don't advertise your YouTube channel, at least not like that. Yeah, enchanted gold blocks used to have no use, and now they have a ton. Yeah, the only reason you needed enchanted gold blocks before was to upgrade your bank. But now you need them for all these items, so they're gonna go flying high. Oh man, nothing's selling. This is not good. I have a feeling Shredder's gonna crash. Oh no. I gotta get rid of these. I gotta get rid of these shredders. Oh, they're going back down. Let me just put one up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, was that the salty one? I don't want to put that one on yet. Wait, no, I want to put this one. Well, let me just do 1.7 million and see if that sells. Alright, we'll see if that sells. Yeah, because I don't want to get stuck with so much stuff. Oh, you got to go do homework? Alright, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, can I check if the fairy soul count went up? Let's see. Quest log. It did. If it did go up, they didn't change the thing. They didn't change the counter. So it looks like it didn't go up. Did they add anything? Did they add the... They see, they didn't add the fishing stuff yet. They did, however, add... It says election starts in 17 hours. Oh, wait, no. That's when the election ends. So it ends in 17 hours, but they didn't even do it yet, so who knows what will happen with that. Actually, let's run up there and see. Well, first, did I... Yeah, I gotta get rid of these shredders, because it's like... I'll probably have to sell them for, like, nothing. Ooh, election more and more. Here we go, guys. Oh my gosh. Here it is. Alright. How does this work? We got 17 hours to vote, or we got plenty of time to think about it. Let's click on Mayor Faith. Hello. I'm only here to supervise the first election. Once someone else is elected, I don't think we'll see each other again. Oh dear. Make sure to vote. Oh right, because she's only the mayor right now. Right, of course. Make sure to vote. Clerk Seraphine. Welcome to the mayor elections. Democracy has never been this simple. Everyone votes for their favorite candidate, and whoever has the most votes becomes a mayor for a year. The elected mayor offers perks for everyone. Okay, so let's see what the perks are. We got Barry. My wisdom knows no bands, only I can bring balance. Voting for me, you will. Is it gonna say his like bonus or what here? Powerful wizard I am. Is that all they're gonna... Is he just gonna keep saying stuff? Alright, where do I see the... so if I see, click to vote. Okay, I don't have to vote yet. So you only have... So it's weird. So there's 8... The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, there's only 5 each time. So I guess there's like a pool of 8 people, but they only give you the option of 5 each time. And they're not going to say anything useful, I guess. Mining is tough. I know a few dungeon tricks. If you go for me, I'll teach you. Diana. So Diana's that one that does the mythological thing or whatever. And so that's how you get the griffin or whatever. Then Marina. I love diving and fishing. The world is much simpler when you live on the beach. Alright, let's see. Does it show? Oh, so it doesn't say what the results... Like, it doesn't show the percentages. I wonder if I vote for it, if it's going to change. So, alright, we got Barry says gain 15% more enchanting and alchemy XP. Okay, that's not really necessary right now, but that's good to know that there's a thing there. Mining minions work 25% faster. It's cool. Well, that would be pretty huge for snow minion people. If this wins, snow minion people are going to be like through the roof. They'll be making so much. They'll be getting so much more XP. All right. Dungeon reward chests are 20% cheaper. Well, I hope this doesn't get selected because I haven't done dungeons yet. But then again, if it does, I guess I'll have to start doing dungeons. Mythological ritual. Mayor Diana will sell the griffin pet, which lets you find mythological creatures and find tons of unique items. I feel like this has to be the first one to win because otherwise no one can have the pet yet. Like, so I feel like she's got to win so that we can actually get the pet and start getting stuff. So I assume everyone's going to vote for her, but you never know if they will. And then Marina says, Fishing Festival. Start a special fishing event the first 3 days of each month. Fish and fight dangerous sharks and earn unique shark loot. Interesting. So the fishing thing won't actually... So you don't get the fishing person unless the fishing person wins. I mean, you don't get the fishing event unless the fishing person wins, so that's interesting. So I think on a regular basis, this would obviously be... Well, this would obviously be good because I have 23 snow minions going right now. But I kind of want something cool for the first one. I don't care about cheaper dungeon chests. This is unnecessary. But if they ever do that, I'll definitely try to level my enchanting and stuff. I'll actually probably save my enchanted sugarcane until this guy gets elected so that I'll do it all at once. So it's basically between these two people because this gets you a unique pet, which then gets you all kinds of unique stuff. And this gets you fishing. But since I have a bunch of shredders I have to dump, I'm not going to vote for this fishing person yet because if the fishing thing happens, everyone's going to want to get that rod and they're not going to use a shredder. So then again, they might buy a shredder to do the event. So it's a very debatable thing. Either way, I kind of want to get this pet. So I think I'm going to vote for this person because I want to see what this pet is and how this works. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh my gosh. Oh man, it didn't even let me confirm it. But either way, it went through and oh, it does show you who's voting. Look at that. Diana, 70.6% of the votes. So yeah, she is definitely going to win this thing. At least this time around. Now, people are definitely going to want to buy it as soon as she sells it because most likely she's not going to win after that because people are already going to have the pet. And once they buy it, they're not going to need her to have a thing anymore unless you get special stuff when she's there. And Marina, the fishing thing, got 10%. The mining one got 14%. You can tell who owns a bunch of snow minions. Barry got 1%. And nobody wants cheaper dungeon chests either, so they got 3%. So everybody voted for Diana. We'll see if this pet ends up being cool. We'll find out in about 17 hours when this thing ends. Let's see. Can you check Enchanted Lapis Lazuli prices for price raises or drops? Alright. Bizarre. It looks like it went down. It's actually pretty low. Enchanted Lapis Lazuli is about... maybe it went up a tiny bit. Nothing too crazy, though. Gold went up an insane amount. Oh, it's already going back down, though, so we'll see. Let's see how the cookie price is doing. That's a key one here. Cookie price still going down. So I lost about... I paid 1.7 million, I think, on my thing. So I'm down about 400,000 right now on my investment on this cookie. But, it's actually interesting that people are willing to sell cookies for this low because the only way you can sell a cookie is if you bought it for real money. So that means people are willing to pay $2.40 for just 1.3 million coins. But I guess if you don't have any coins, like, that might be worth it. Like if you're just starting out and you're a new player or whatever, I guess it might be worth it to spend a couple of bucks and get like 1.3 million coins. So yeah, pretty crazy. So I voted. Now what do I do if I click this? Oh, I can switch my vote. So you can switch your vote, but I'm not gonna do it. But actually, let me just see what happens because I don't know how many times you can switch. I'm afraid if I switch once, it's gonna be like, yeah, you can't switch again. You know what? Whatever. I'll just do it and we'll see what happens. Oh, interesting. So it says you changed your vote to Cole as a new player because like my fame is new player because that's the first level. Your vote counts for 1. Cole now has 14% of the vote with 5,000 votes. Is it gonna let me? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, I can switch again, so I'm gonna switch back. But so that's interesting. So fame does count for some stuff. So by spending stuff in the community shop, you gain fame. I still don't remember where it shows that, though. There was this, maybe the cookie menu? Oh, here it is, fame rank. Yeah, so earn fame by contributing to city projects and spending bits and gems with Elizabeth. Your rank new player, bits multiplier times 1, election votes 1. Your total is 8,000 fame. So if I can get 12,000 more fame, then I can get, trying to think if I can get that. I think I can get 12,000 more fame. And if I can get that, then my rank goes to settler, and then we'll see how much extra stuff we get. You know what? So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to contribute to those community projects so that I can raise my rank. Because right now, because it says you get more bits per cookie if you raise your rank. This is very interesting. I know people are upset about the pay-to-win aspect, but the update itself actually has a lot of cool stuff. And if they hire more people on the development team and get like more stuff, this game could be huge. So we'll see what happens. But I think it's good. I know people are upset, but I think it'll end up being good. There's someone commenting, this was a terrible update. Yeah, no, there's a ton of stuff to do in this update though. I think it'll. People don't like it now because of the whole pay-to-win thing, but I think it'll actually be really, really good. Because it adds the time aspect of it makes people actually want to play. So let's see. I already did these. What I need? Oh, let me go. I'll do that one last. So the next thing here is enchanted ink sac, cactus green, lapis lazuli. All right. So do a little lapis lazuli buying here. I'll buy one stack of lapis. Oh, come on. There's so many people buying because of this update that like it's hard to. Oh, come on. I instantly buy a stack. Oh, come on. This is so annoying. I just want a stack. I want one stack. One stack of lapis here. One stack. One measly stack of lapis. Yes, got it. All right. Now I don't even remember what the other stuff was I needed because half a stack of enchanted cactus green, 2 enchanted ink sacs. I'm just gonna buy those. I don't know if I have them or not. Actually, you know what? I could take them out of my sack. Let me see. Whoops. 2 enchanted ink sacs. So I'll do a little of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I made 4. I didn't know it made that many. All right, whatever. That's fine. Let me put that back. And then half cactus greens. Do I have that on my island? Oh, good. Someone bought my shredder. At least I'm not totally. I basically broke even on that because I bought the shredders for like the same amount. But I just want to get rid of them because I don't like having a whole bunch of one thing, because then if the price tanks, you're like totally stuck. By the way, if you guys haven't seen my island yet, I built this super cool skyscraper. I want to eventually like build floors and stuff, because you can like look out the windows and stuff. It's kind of cool. And then you go all the way up to here. I wonder, actually, let me just check one thing. So it said that the new default for islands, even without expanding it, is 174 by 174. That means I should be able to build outward. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see if I can build outward. So let me just go get some dirt here. So I didn't do anything, I didn't pay for any upgrades. Right now though, my island's 161 by 161, so if they really upgraded it to 174 by 174, it most likely is on each side, so that means 161. I don't know, so that means one side will be 7 more and one will be 6 more. Let's see, 1. Alright, I can't build any further in that direction. Let's try this direction. Alright, I can't build any further in that direction. Does that mean the entire upgrade is on this side? Or were they not correct about the default? No, yeah, but it said that the default was actually higher even for the default. Let's see. No, so they were wrong. So, like, look, because watch. If I go to the hub, I'll show you what I'm talking about. How can I fly? I can fly because I ate the cookie. Well, you can have mushroom soup. But also I ate the cookie. The cookie gives you permanent fly on your private island. What was I doing now? Oh, I was showing you guys. Yeah, see, the description's wrong. Where's the thing? Because look. Look. Account upgrades. See, it says the next size, if I upgrade it, would be 184 by 184, but it says the default size is 176 by 176, but it's not. It's 161 by 161. Oh yeah, the upgrade's huge. If you haven't seen the upgrade yet, the update of the game, there's a million things. You should rewind my video and see all the stuff, but yeah, basically, according to this, it says the default size is 176 by 176, which means that it's already should be 15 slots bigger than what I have. But apparently that's just it's just the wrong description, because right now it's 161 by 161. But that's fine as long as you. But yeah, I'm not doing that upgrade because it takes 2 days, and if I do it, I won't get I want my minion slots upgraded first because that's huge. Now, see, if I wasn't a YouTuber, I'd probably pay to upgrade this because it's only like 50 cents to skip this day, and then I can get a minion slot and then get another and then upgrade again. But I don't know yet if I'm going to be paying to upgrade this stuff or not. I may do it if everybody else starts doing it, but if everyone else doesn't, I may not. I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. The free minion slot is permanent, but you can only get 5 of them total. But yeah, so eventually if you get all your minion slots and then you add those 5, you'll get 29 minion slots, which is pretty insane. It's pretty epic boost. Is there a YouTube video to explain? Well, I mean, I'm sure people are making them, but I mean, I've been going over it the whole video if you just want to watch my video. It's way too much to go over, like, in... Ooh, there's a fire sale going on. There's a fire sale going on. What do we got here? Pet skins change the look... Alright, I don't want this, but... How much does it cost? 650 Skyblock gems. So they're charging... 650 Skyblock gems. It's like $5. Wait... Right? Because it's like 130... It's like 135 gems per dollar. And they're charging... What are they charging on this thing? 650 gems? So you're talking $4.80 to buy a spooky Enderman skin. I'm definitely not going to buy that. But, oh, wait, but what's this other thing, though? Wait. So it says it costs 650 Skyblock gems, but it also says for sale 171,721 out of 2,000X. What is that, though? Is that bits? I don't know what that even is. Very interesting. I would assume that's bits, but it doesn't make any sense because it says 1,700 out of 2,000, and I have 750 bits right now, so kind of confusing. I guess we'll find out. I don't want to buy this anyway, so I'll just find out from other people. Find out when the next one comes. Do I take contraband? Right now, I don't. I may end up taking it, though, if with this real-life update, because originally I didn't take it because you could get in trouble for accepting stuff that people paid and bought stuff like that they weren't allowed to. But now that apparently they're letting people do it on their own server, they may let people accept gifts and stuff too. So I may accept it, but not right now. As of now, I'm not accepting donations. So let's see. One of my where are we here? So did I do? Oh, I didn't do this thing. Why didn't I do it? Cannot. Oh, enchanted cactus greens. That's why I was going to my island. No way I'm ever extending my incomplete pumpkin farm. Yeah, I know. They said that you should be able to, if you do all the island upgrades, you can upgrade your island to 2.1 times bigger. Oh, there are 2,000 total ones you can get? Well, that doesn't make sense either, though. Because 2,000 total ones I can get, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's 2,000 ones if people buy them, then they run out and you can't get them. So it's like a limited edition thing. That's crazy, though. Look at this. That means they already sold 301 of them, and they're selling for like... Wait, it just went up. Did it go up? No, it went down. So they already sold over 300 of them, and these things are $4.80 each. So by selling this random minion skin, Hypixel just made $1,400 already. So, and imagine like how much they're gonna make like when they sell something that people actually want. It's pretty crazy. But if they're able to support a whole new development team and they can make cool stuff, you know, I don't mind. There's always going to be some people that just don't mind spending money on a game, and I feel like that's okay as long as it doesn't give them like an insane advantage. And the fact that you can buy cookies for coins is okay, I feel like, because then you can still get the buff with your regular coins. But it's definitely interesting. And because the contraband thing, there's got to be a mod now that someone's going to probably make a mod that tells you when the fire sale changes. I'm sure someone will come out with it. So that way it'll flash on the screen like new fire sale, and then everybody will rush here and start buying stuff. It's certainly interesting. There's so much stuff to think about in this update. Man. Alright, let me just finish getting these things because I want to see if my fame upgrade, what you get for upgrading your fame by one position. So I need 32 enchanted cactus greens. What if they added stocks? They have stocks. They have stocks, you know, in Skyblock. But it doesn't do anything. It's just called like stonks, and it's just worth whatever anybody wants to pay for it. The closest thing to stocks for real is it's basically the bazaar is basically a futures market. I mean, that's basically what the bazaar is. I mean, it really doesn't get any closer to stocks than that. Pay to win. Yeah, I mean, the thing is they needed money. Like, if they didn't do this, it's possible the game would have just had no updates for months and months and months. And then it would have crashed. And then it would have just, after getting no updates, it would have just probably went away. Now they can get a whole new development team. It could be huge. Like, there could be, if there's a million things to do, I don't really mind if there's like some pay to win aspects, as long as it's not like the whole game. Carrot farming is going to explode. Yeah, it might, although it may not be worth it to make that much, but yeah, that's true. A lot of people quit. That happens literally every time a game does this though, and it still ends up working because people still come back. People either come back or it gets new players because they make a lot of great updates. Yeah. Oh, let me make, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm not gonna do it today. But in the future, I think if I go live, I'm going to put a sign up, like right here, that says, like, I'm currently live on YouTube. Like, come and check out my channel. Because, like, I think a lot of people, like, will show up, like, a lot of people always go to my island and they don't realize that I'm live. I think Classic Phantom knows I'm live, but other people don't know I'm live. So I'm going to put a sign here if I'm live, I think, if I think about it in the future. And I'll be like, oh, I'm live now. Like, come check out my stream or whatever. Oh, did somebody just raid me? Yo, somebody just raided me. Nice. Oh my gosh, sorry, my bot is timing out people for capital letters, sorry. But, oh man. Thanks for the raid. Wow, nice. Wait, who raided me? Oh my god, it's getting deleted by my bot. Oh no. Mark of course, thanks for the raid. Thanks a lot for the raid, Mark of course, appreciate it. Awesome. Yo, sweet. Oops, let me just, yeah. I unmodded the bot temporarily, but I'm gonna have to put it back again when if things get too crazy. Oops. Well, thanks for the raid, Marco. I appreciate it. Super awesome. Wow. Yeah, so I've been going over basically, like everybody has, about the different updates and stuff going on. I appreciate you guys coming out over here though and hanging out. I'm basically I'm gonna be trying to. Oh, thanks for the friend request, Marco. I'm gonna be basically. I'm trying to get these contributions completed, the community contributions, so I can raise my fame level, which is one of the new updates. By the way, guys, if you guys are new to my channel, feel free to hit that sub button. That way you can find out when I post future guides and stuff. I post a lot of guides. Thanks, Marco. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well as well. So thanks for that. So right now I'm trying to just get I'm just trying to get enchanted cactus greens, which I don't have them. So I'm just gonna buy them from the bazaar. I'm gonna go to the hub again. I need 32 enchanted cactus greens, and you'll see what I'm talking about if you don't know about the community projects. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. I'm just gonna buy 32 of these enchanted cactus greens. 32. Hopefully it lets me do it because it hasn't been letting me do it. Oh, good, it let me do it. All right. So I'm gonna go hand in this thing. Oops, I keep going to the wrong place. So this is like the crux of the main part of the new update is this community shop. I got my minion slots upgrading right now. This game's, I mean, it's pretty cool. I know a lot of people are saying, "Oh, you got to go." All right, thanks for the raid and everything. Have a good one. Appreciate it. And thanks for the sub. Super awesome. So I'm going to contribute this. So this is one of the things you can do is contribute to this community projects. So I contributed it. I got more fame. I figured out that if I calculated, I think if I go through all these, I should be able to level up 1 fame level. And I want to see what kind of perks you get from leveling it up. Even though I'm overpaying for all this stuff to do these upgrades. Are the upgrades permanent? Who did I vote for? I voted for Diana because I did it even before I knew that everybody else already did. Before I even saw these results, I voted for Diana because you can get the pet by voting for her. So I figured she might as well be the first one we get because then we can get the pet. I'm hoping though that like that whoever wins is not allowed to get reelected. I think they'll do that. I'm assuming. Are account and profile upgrades permanent? Yes, yes they are. That's why it's such a huge thing. Oh, by the way, wait. So I'll show you guys in case you didn't see. These are the mayors. You can vote for mayor now. It's NPCs. There's a pool of like 8 or 9 mayors. I think 8 mayors total. But each time you have the election, you can only vote for 5. You can only vote for up to 5. I mean, not. There's only 5 choices that you have. So you got Berry, which is gain 15% more enchanting and alchemy experience. Kind of boring. Coal gives you 20. Mining minions work 25% faster. That would be huge for snow minions. This got 15% of the vote. You can tell who owns a bunch of snow minions from this vote. Dungeon reward chests are 20% cheaper. Nobody really wants that because that's not that big of a deal. Diana, who's totally leading, is Mayor Diana will sell the Griffin pet, which lets you find mythological creatures and find tons of unique items. So obviously everybody wants that because it's a new pet. Nobody knows what these unique items are. It could be super awesome. So yeah, everybody wants that. Marina gives you this fishing event, which lets you upgrade your rod and get dangerous sharks and stuff. So 10% of the vote wanted that. Hopefully she'll win eventually because that would be kind of cool. But hopefully not quite yet because I have a bunch of shredders that I bought and shredder is kind of becoming obsolete now slowly. Not obsolete, but because there's a new rod you can now get from upgrading your Rod of Legends. Not a lot of people are going to get shredders, so I got to sell mine back to the auction house before they tank too much. So all right, if they do upgrades, are they permanent? Yes, they are. Look, see, here's the upgrades. If you go to the upgrades, you get profile upgrades and account upgrades. Profile upgrades are just your profile. They also help your co-op though, but they're just your profile. If you go to like a different profile, like then they don't count for that. You can upgrade your island size. By the way, this description is wrong. We figured out because it says the default island size is 176 by 176, but it is not. It's 161 by 161 because I tried building out further and it doesn't let you do it without upgrading. So I don't know then if the upgrade goes to 184 or if the first upgrade goes to 176, but either way it upgrades your size. Supposedly in the patch notes, you can go all the way up to 2.1 times the size of your island, which is enormous. I mean, that means you could build if it's 2.1 times the size. It depends how they calculate it. I guess if they calculate it in square box, then it's just you can only build twice as much, which actually probably is what they do, but that's still enormous anyway, because that means you can cut back on all the things you built. And it's also cool if you already built stuff because you now have like a whole another island basically worth of width that you can build stuff in. So you can build, well, depending on how they do it. If it just enlarges around the center, then it might make it a little bit tougher to build, but we'll see. But still cool. Anyway, minion slots. This is the key one you want to get right away, or at least I do, because 1 minion slot's huge because you get an extra like 5% every time you get a minion slot, basically, of what you were already getting if you already had like 23 or 24 minion slots. And you can get up to 5 more minion slots. Why does it say duration? Does that mean you can only get 2 days of it? No, well, it depends what you were talking about. The duration here is the time until the upgrade actually happens. So right now I chose to upgrade minion slots. You can only, oh yeah, so that's the key thing. you can only upgrade one profile type upgrade at a time, and you can only upgrade one account upgrade at a time. Well, as soon as you start upgrading it, you can't do any of these other upgrades until this one's done. You could speed it along by spending real life money gems on it, which I'm sure people will do, and I'm sure that's going to upset people because they're going to say the game's pay to win. I don't think it's that big of a thing. I mean, the thing about Skyblock is it doesn't have to be incredibly competitive. It's all about like playing with your friends and hanging out and stuff. So if some people want to pay money to speed up their minion slots, I mean to speed up the amount of like to get the upgrades faster, then I mean, you know, I guess if it helps their development team, I think it's all right. Because everyone can eventually get all the upgrades. You just have to, it just takes time. There's only like one I think you can't get because it costs gems. In the bit shop here. No, was it the bit shop? No, it was somewhere here. Well, there was something that cost gems. Oh, co-op slots. Yeah, so co-op slots cost gems to upgrade. So if you actually want to co-op, more co-op, like people in your co-op, then you have to actually pay real life money. But that's like the only thing where you have to pay real life money. All the other stuff, you don't have to pay the real life money. It just takes time. Hey, what's up, Dakos? How's it going? Appreciate it. By the way, let me start saying hi to everybody in the chat. Sorry I didn't do it before. We got, well, thanks for Marco for the raid. Then we got Plugold, Autumn Table, Charles Game, Barney is the best, Jorge, Marco has been hanging out the whole stream. Thank you. I mean, Margot. Frigid Spork, Abdulaziz, Depav, Future 77, Otachi, EWJ, Liu, Alex, what's up? There's a fire sale now. Yeah, I was just looking at that before. I don't want this, it's just a minion skin. It'll be interesting if all of the fire sales are always minion skins, or I mean not minion skins, are always like cosmetic stuff, or if there'll be like fire sale, like an extra minion slot or something crazy like that. Probably not, but you never know. What's crazy though is it shows how many are getting bought, because you can only they're only offering 2,000 of them before it runs out, and it costs 650 gems for this skin. That's like $4. It's like almost $5 of real life money, and people are buying it. So they're making like money on this, and it's just a cosmetic. But hey, if they want to make, you know, they're making money. That's more power to them. That's cool. The bit shop is pretty cool. It's unfortunately though, it's going to take forever. That's why. This is why I want to see what happens when you raise your fame level up, because your fame level determines how many bits you get per cookie. Right now, you only get 4,800 bits per cookie. So that means every 4 days you can get 4,800 bits. But if you raise your fame level, you can get more than that per cookie, and it's retroactive. So supposedly, if you were playing the game for like a month and you kept eating cookies and you were doing it like throughout the month, then if you leveled up your fame and all of a sudden now you can get 5,000 bits per cookie, then it'll let you get 5,000 bits for all the rest of the cookies too. So you'll get an extra 200 bits for every cookie. I know that was kind of confusing, but at least that's what it sounds like. Can you get free gems? Right now, you can't, but they may change that. I don't know. Like if people complain, maybe they will. The closest thing to free gems is, even though it costs gems to buy the cookie, like if you go to the cookie, it costs 325 Skyblock gems for a cookie. You can buy the cookie on the bazaar. And right now the cookie is only, on the bazaar, the cookie is only 1 million coins. It's still going, it's going down in price. So many people really want wrong coins. So the only way you can sell like an item, a cookie on the bazaar is if you buy one. Even though they give you one for free, you can't sell that on the bazaar. But right now, people are selling cookies for 1 million coins. So that means more people are buying the cookies for real life money than are wanting to buy them for coins, which is surprising actually. Because I bought one for 1.7 million coins earlier just to see what happens as an investment. Luckily, I didn't buy 3 because I was going to buy 3. Now it's down to 1 million coins. That means that people value 1 million coins at about $2, because it costs about $2 for a cookie. So people are willing to pay $2 real life money for 1 million in-game coins. I think that's a bit much, because you can get that like really quick if you know what you're doing. So so people can really load up on cookies right now if you want cookies, like if you're a good player and you have a lot of coins. But it may just keep going down in price, or it may all of a sudden skyrocket if the novelty of cookies go away and people decide not to buy them. That's the thing that's kind of tough. You never know. Well, you only get cosmetic right now from fire sales, but does it say it's always only going to be a cosmetic? Let's see. Oh yeah, it does. It says acquire exclusive cosmetics, which are only available. Ah, okay, so it's always going to be cosmetics. Alright, so that's good to know. At least you don't have to worry if you miss it. Because if you miss it, all you miss is a cosmetic, so that's kind of cool. Although it would be kind of nice if they were like, if they gave some kind of cool thing out. But I guess then it would be kind of crazy, because you'd always have to worry about logging in to buy it. It'll be interesting though if like they have a sale on buying gems from their store and it's like cheaper to buy them or whatever. But do I think that the game is pay to win? I mean, there's definitely an argument that could be made. I don't think it's as pay to win as people are saying that it is. I think that because you can still buy the cookies with coins, it's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, but you can literally do that in every single game that there is. Any legitimate game that's good, that has a lot of players, has the ability to buy cookies for real life. Like, that kind of has the ability to buy currency with real life money. World of Warcraft, RuneScape. Like, any big game, you can buy currency, and it hasn't destroyed the game. In fact, RuneScape is more popular than ever. World of Warcraft, well, that's been going down, but that's because it's an older game. But everyone always says, every time it came out, they always said that it would destroy the game, and it never did. So that's why I don't think it... Whether it's pay to win, well, I mean, yeah, there's an argument that can be made that it definitely makes it easier, but you can still buy the stuff with coins. But the fact that you have to still spend $2 for 1,000,000 coins means most people are not going to be spending all kinds of money to get to win in the game. Because you literally have to spend like thousands of dollars to actually get a lot of good stuff. So I don't think people are really going to do that. Some people might, but you know what, whatever. I still think it's worth it because if they end up they could end up developing a lot more stuff. So let me finish doing these community service things. How can you get bits? You get bits from buying the cookies. So well, not buying the cookies. You get bits from using the cookies. So you use the cookie and then you can get up to 4,800 bits every 4 days. So I'm going to now get this next one, which is 320 enchanted oak wood and 1 enchanted quartz block. So let me open up the bazaar. I forgot I can do it without even going to the bazaar. So I'm sure oak went up a lot now because it said 300 enchanted oak. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the price. That's insane. Now's a good time to level your foraging, by the way, just saying. Level your foraging, you can sell, you could probably make over 1,000,000 coins an hour. Probably more, and then you can buy a cookie. And level your foraging at the same time. Because the fact that oak is that expensive is crazy. Well, I'm gonna take that out of my sack, I think. Let's see. Because my foraging sack is full of oak. I could just use that. Well, let me see though. How much is regular oak selling for though? Because it still might be cheaper. 13 coins times 160 is 2,000. So it's still cheaper to sell. Oh, but what's 11? What's 11.8? 1,800. So let me actually. Oh, that's kind of annoying though. I have too much stuff in my inventory. If I move this stuff out of here, I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna let that first for now. Let me just put this dirt away. I'll put, I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Actually, I don't need to do that. So I'll put that in. Then I'll do. Oh crap! I already had my auto enchanting thing set. I was gonna sell this stuff, but you know the price is not that much different. So let me just auto and I'll just do this. All right, now I can buy the rest. Actually, I might as well just use the rest of it. Actually, what do we got here? Okay, so now, what do I need now for this project? 320. It will make enchanting and alchemy pay to win, basically. Eh. The thing is that people were already buying all this. Like, that's the thing. Like, there were so many people buying coins that's why they did this. Because it was already happening, but except it was only the really sketchy players that were doing it. Now everybody can do it, so it's more fair, actually. Because, like, I was never buying any kind of coins, but there were a lot of people that were, like, they were buying, like, in real life coins to begin with. So it was, like, super sketchy. But now anybody can do it. But let me see. So I want 320. So I need 5 stacks. Am I going to do this? It's going to be super expensive. I don't know if I want... It's, like, so... Oh, my gosh. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm going to do it. It'll come back down in price, though, so it's kind of a waste for me to do this right now, but whatever. Whatever. I'll just do it. I'll do it for the tube. Oh, I can't even do it. I can't even do it because there's so many people buying that the price is fluctuating too much. Buy instantly. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh wait, I need 5 stacks. Oh my gosh, this is so expensive. I'm losing so much money by doing this. But whatever. Oh my gosh, it's not letting me do it. Wait, is that... Do I need 4 stacks or 5? I needed 5. Oh my gosh, I needed 5. My calculator was getting huge. Let me open the bazaar again. There are god pots that give you all stats for 24 hours. Well, they give you all potions for 24 hours. But you have to spend your bits, and your bits, no matter how much coins you have, no matter how much in real life money you spend, you can only get 4,800 bits per 4 days. And that, well, depending on your rank. As you rank up, you can get more, but yeah, but I don't necessarily know if people are going to spend that because there's a lot of better stuff you can spend your bits on. That's really something you'd want to spend your bits on only after everything. Oh, I still can't do it. That's so annoying. It's only something the god pots for 24 hours is only really something you'd want to spend your bits on after you get all the upgrades. Like, you can upgrade for 3,000 or for 5,000 bits. You can get a permanent stat added to your one accessory. So if you want to go through all 50 accessories, spending 5,000 bits on each one, that's going to take a long, long time because you're taking 4 days for each time, for each accessory. So you're thinking it'll take about 200 days. It'll take more than 200 days to upgrade all your accessories with those extra stats. And that's probably the first thing you should really do with all those bits. So, and then there's also bits like on these community projects. So it'll get interesting. But there's so much stuff on this update. I actually really like the update. I know that it's pay to win and everybody doesn't like that, but all right, I got the wood. Now what else do I need here? 1 enchanted quartz block. I don't know what that is, but it's probably going to be expensive because I don't think anyone even sells those. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me with that? Are you kidding me with that? 1 million coins? What? This is ridiculous. Wait, let me see the graphs on this. It was 200,000 coins. It was 200,000 coins. And now it's 1 million. I'm not buying this. Are you kidding me? There's got to be a better way to do that. Let me see what else I can do here. Can I... What if I just buy... How much would this be? 660. Still, it's about 1 million if you buy it this way too. This is insane. What if I buy like a gazillion regular ones? 52.9 times 160 times 160. Now that's even more expensive. So yeah. So it's basically 1 million coins. That's insane. I feel like I should probably wait. But at the same time, does anyone ever make quartz blocks anyway? I feel like they don't. So like... Because it's a nether minion, right, that makes quartz? I don't even know. Is that even a minion? It's been so long since I've even used... Oh yeah, it's a minion. There's a quartz... Nobody ever uses quartz minions. Oh, try the AH. That's a good idea. Someone might have put one on and not thought about it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Enchanted. Oh, quartz. Nope, nothing. Unless I typed it wrong. Let me just try quartz. Is it like... Oh no, I don't want that. Well, either it's not called quartz, or there's nothing on the auction house because everyone bought it. Oh, you can't get bizarre items on the auction house. Oh, right. Do a buy order. Yeah, I'll do a buy order, but I mean, it's so it doesn't even... Look, it just went down. Like, that's the thing. There's so few of them being sold that as soon as people try to sell more, it'll tank. So I could just wait. But you know what? I don't really care. I only need one of them. I'm just gonna do a buy order for 810,000. That's such a waste of money. But I don't care. It's a new update. We're having fun. Let's do it. And boom. Yeah. Normally I would not advise doing this. I'm assuming that the prices are all going to go back down. But, you know, whatever. And then what do we need? 64 enchanted pumpkin and 2 enchanted melon block. Oh my gosh, that all probably rose. I should have did all this before everyone got on, because before all the non-ranked players were allowed on, these prices probably weren't that high. Now they're probably insanely through the roof. Oh, that's not that bad. I don't know what pumpkin was, though. Oh, melon went up so much. Eh, not that much, though. Wait, can I do the community projects from here with this cookie buff thing? No. Can I? No. So, for what it's worth, the bits are pretty easy to get, because I haven't been doing anything except being logged on, kind of going around to the auction house and stuff, and I already got 900 out of the 4,800. So they're fairly easy to get but you have to have the cookie 8 to be able to get them. So that's why the bigger question is more allocating where you're going to actually spend the bits. Should ranks get cookies and gems or more bits? I think that they should do something like, they should be like, if you're an MVP plus, you get like 1 cookie a month for free, or if you're an MVP plus, like every couple of weeks, like every week you get a cookie, or... Because I mean, it would at the MVP plus, it would be a perfect subscription to just say, okay, you pay $8 a month and you get a certain amount of cookies a month or whatever for subscribing. That would be like, I mean, that would make sense. Because right now the MVP plus, like, there's really no reason to get it. Like, I bought it because I just wanted to support the game, but it doesn't get you very much. So if it starts giving you like cookies every week or whatever, then it would actually be like worth subscribing. So it'd be interesting if they do that. But we'll find out. I kind of want to get this next rank though, so even though it's going to be super expensive. Oh man, why did I run over here when I could have just checked the bazaar price from inside the community center with my /BZ function? My other question is, if you go AFK, like, cause oh, did that fill? Oh no, it didn't fill. The other question is, if, cause this provides AFK immunity on your island. So it won't kick you off for being AFK, but will the server still reset the same amount, or will it not? I don't know. Because if the server doesn't reset that much either, then that would be huge, because then you could AFK for like the whole day and let like all your like your minions like AFK farm, like you could use melon minions and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that they should definitely give something to like the ranks. At the very least, they should give MVP++ something, because it's a subscription rank, so like every month you're paying anyway. Oh good, my buy order was filled. So let me do a little BZ action here. You have 1 item to claim. I claimed it. Now let me go and spend this, which is a big waste, but I'm going to do it anyway. Contribute. Boom. I hope this builder is happy. I just contributed like over 1 million coins to this dude. And this last one actually costs bits. You have to actually spend 150 bits. I think I'm going to do it though. Just to do it. Because see, so for each one of these things you do, you get a little bit more of a bonus. So when the new builder gets built, You'll get a 5% discount at builder for 1, 10 for 2, 15 for 3, and then 30% discount at the builder for 4. Now in reality, there's not that much cool stuff to buy at the builder, but if you're going to build a whole bunch of farms, 30% off the dirt is good, although considering I just spent 1,000,000 coins to get just to get a 15% discount, it's not necessarily the best deal, because that'll take forever to really make that back. But it's kind of a cool perk to have, so I might do it. So the next thing is Enchanted Pumpkin and Enchanted Melon Block. The other big reason to contribute to this is that you're getting fame for every time you do it. So you're basically getting free fame because you're able to do this with just coins. You don't have to spend gems. Except for this last one where you have to spend bits. What is the best thing to buy with bits? I think the best thing is the bonuses on your accessories, because it's a permanent buff. So you can always switch them around for just, I think it's just 200 bits to switch all of them. You can basically do like a bag reforge and reforge everything in the bag for 200 bits. So that's what I would do. That's true, yeah. So if you bought, someone asked, but if you, Frigid Spork said, but if you buy packed ice and regular ice and sell it back to the bazaar, 30% off would mean 30% more profits from that. Theoretically, yes. Now the question is, if everybody else gets that 30% off, then the bazaar price might just lower. But you never know. At least there'll be some people that probably won't get the bonus. They don't want to spend 1,000,000 coins to get this thing. And so, those people might want to spend more at the bazaar. So, yeah, you may end up being able to profit a little bit by buying a ton of it. Eventually, though, the price will stabilize because everyone will do that. But yeah, so the next one is Enchanted Pumpkin. So 1 stack of Enchanted Pumpkin and 2 Enchanted Melon Blocks. Let's do it. I'm losing so much money by doing this, by the way, but this is fun. I'm still excited about this update, even though a lot of people don't like it. I think it's cool. What? It's so annoying though because everyone's buying stuff, so it's so hard to buy this stuff instantly because the price is just going crazy because everyone's just constantly buying. There we go, got it. Now I need two melons, Enchanted Melon Blocks, which is over twice what it cost yesterday. If only I had and I was gonna buy so many melon blocks too yesterday because I was gonna buy enough to get all tier 11 melon minions, but I didn't do it. If I did it and I wasn't gonna even upgrade them yet, so I would have had all the melon blocks sitting around and I could have made a quick like 10 mil. Oh well. Buy instantly. 1, 2. All right. So that wasn't as expensive, but I gotta spend bits to do this, so that's what's important about. That's what's the big thing about this. I'm gonna do it though. Boom. Why does it say the project is now 0.8% complete? It says right... What? They changed it. Oh, that's so lame. So they changed it probably because they didn't want it to complete too fast. Because originally they said like 40% complete or something like that. That's why I rushed to do it. Now it says it's only 8.6% complete. I'm sure they changed it because everyone was putting stuff in so fast that it would have finished and people wouldn't have had time to contribute. Look, there's 42,000 people contributed. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It's 42,000 contributions, so each person could do 4. So at the very least, there were at least 11,000 people, or at least 10,000 people that contributed. But yeah, I don't like how they just lowered the amount like that. Muzafar says, hello, I use your island to portal all the time. No one else uses it. Actually, a lot of people use it, but they go in really fast so you don't see it. But yeah, it would be cool if more people used it. Because I noticed like a lot of people always go to /portalhub, but my island has all that same stuff. So if you just go to /visit BaldGuyAce, you can just run straight ahead throughout my building, and then they have all the portals there. The only one I don't have is jungle, and the reason I don't have that is because it just didn't fit. It wasn't symmetrical, but I might put it in anyway somewhere. Let's see. So what if you go AFK? Well, it doesn't give you. It only gives you AFK immunity on your island, I think, right? Yeah, AFK immunity on your island. So if I AFK right here, it'll kick me. But if I AFK my island, I don't know if it still might kick me off because the servers may still reboot. Like that might not actually. As long as that still happens, then the AFK immunity is not as good. But I don't need an AFK pool at least. Do I think God's Passes are going to be dead? No, I don't think so, because I think God's Passes will still be good because it costs 2,000 bits, and that's a lot of bits for a 20. Even though it is a 24-hour splash, it's much better to spend your bits on other stuff. I think that eventually, if they don't keep giving upgrades, and in a year, if people are still playing the game and they upgraded all their accessories and everything, then God Splashes might go down, because then people might start spending stuff on it. So this is finished, and now I need to do this one. Now I only have 3,500 more I can get, and how much do I have? Oh no! They did that on purpose, I bet. So even if you get this last contribution, it's only going to bring me to 19,000 and something fame. So I'm still not going to be able to rank up, which is unfortunate. Although apparently you also get fame for spending money on like cookies and things, supposedly. Although I don't know. I don't know if that's actually true. Oh, it says. Oh yeah, it says you earn 1 fame per bit, and 200 per gem spent in the community shop. So let's say, so if I spent, does that count for cookies and stuff? I guess it would. So if I spent 300, let's say I wanted to buy a cookie and I spent 325 gems on a cookie, it says you get 200 per gem spent. So that's 65,000 fame. So if I bought 1 cookie, I would get 65,000 fame. Which is, but I have to buy it with real money because I'd have to buy those gems. And supposedly that's what happens. So that would be interesting. Interesting. If you go AFK on your island, do you get bits? I don't know if you get it when you're literally AFKing, but I've been getting it for literally just like standing around. I mean, not standing around. I've been like kind of walking around doing a couple things here, selling things, and I've been getting it. So I guess you get it pretty easily. Check Bizarre Ice. Bizarre Ice. By the way, guys, if you've been watching the stream, it'd be great if you could hit that subscribe button. That way you can find out, because I post a lot of guides and stuff like that. Also, you can find out when I go live again in the future. Enchanted Ice blocks is $8.90 each. Regular Ice, 6 each. 47 each for Packed Ice. 145k for Enchanted Packed Ice. Gamer Dev says, just got my braces taken off. Love your content. Oh, thanks a lot. And congrats on getting your braces off. Let's see. If I skipped anyone's question, just ask it again. Jose says, I made 15 million this update and then gambled and lost 30 million. Oops. Yeah, I may have made a bad mistake on the, Ooh, at least one of these things sold. Wait, now why? Oh, I see. I was selling it for cheaper. Let me see what this sells for, because I gotta sell these things before they're worth nothing. Oh, they're still worth... It's still not that bad. I'll go ahead and put another one on. Oops, I gotta get it out of my inventory. I'll do, what am I doing here? I'm gonna make an auction. So these are not selling for 2,000 and 1950. That's fine though. I'm more concerned with this one never selling, because I kind of... Oh, we'll see. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. I could always just use it, I guess, instead of whatever. But anyway, create auction. Item price 1750. Oh. I'm gonna leave that duration at 6 hours. And we'll confirm. You keep asking me if I think God Splashes are going to be dead, and I've answered you like 4 times. So I don't know how many times I can answer you. I don't think they're going to be dead. Oops. Alright, let's see. Should I do this one? See, the thing about this is, like, you only get 2 extra days head start on this, and what is it even? 3 new reforges? It's not even really that necessary. Like, if you got, like, something cool from it. Because how much does it cost for... Wait, didn't I just do enchanted melon blocks? Wait, you needed melon blocks for this one and that one? That's crazy. No wonder melon blocks went up. You need them for both. I just don't know if it's worth it for this, because all you get is a 2-day head start. Whereas you have to spend a bunch to get... Interesting. I don't know. Wait, let me check one thing here. So... 200 per 1 gem spent, so if I... Well, let's see, how much is enchanted raw beef? If enchanted raw beef... Whoops. I need a stack of that, I think. Was it a stack? A stack. You know what? It's not that expensive. I'm just gonna do it. I went this far. I might as well just do it. Yeah, see, the problem is that this costs bits. I feel like it's not necessarily... So 4,300 people did this one. But I feel like it's not necessarily worth spending the bits, because bits are such a rare thing. And all I'm gonna get is 2 days head start. And then I'm 150 bits behind. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, whatever. So, bazaar. Leather. Enchanted raw beef. And... oh, it's pretty close price, actually. Buy instantly. Buy a stack. Really? Let's try that again. Buy instantly, buy a stack. There we go, got it. Then I want to do 2 melon blocks. Yeah, melons really got hooked up in this. Now I'm just gonna buy it instantly, whatever. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna do it, even though this is kind of a waste. I don't think 2 days extra head start is really necessary. But I kind of just want to contribute to this, since it's the new update. Oh no, it's okay. Thanks though. Thanks for the offer. I'm good. Alright, I got everything. So now I will get a 1-week head start from that. And I will get 30% off at the builder. I wonder if I already get 30% off now, like, or if it only counts when the upgrade happens. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. The problem is I don't know unless it's gonna say. Let's see. I don't remember what the cost of things were. 16%, 16 coins, let's see. 128, that sounds like that's what it was. So I'm guessing the discount didn't happen yet because the upgrade didn't, the construction didn't happen. Right, because that would have meant, if that was 30% off, it would have meant 128. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm sure that, yeah. I don't know exactly what it would have been, but yeah, that's what the price always was. So I didn't get the discount yet. But, okay. So we got that. You sold Titanic bottles to make money? Oh, nice. Very cool. Now I'm trying to think. Yeah, I bet grand experience bottles went up in price because you needed them for that. Oh, is that one of the things you can only... Oh yeah, you can only do them via bid. That's kind of annoying. Did someone seriously? What? Someone bid 750,000 on 1 grand experience bottle? That has to be a... Let me check here. Ending soon. Oh, that was just a fluke. Okay. They are selling for more, though. If you just put a whole bunch of grand experience bottles on the thing, like... Although that could have been luck, because, like, this guy... There's, like, nothing yet on this, so... I guess it depends if people see it or not. It's a little risky. Interesting. So if I keep trying to go into the auction house, but I don't have to go in the auction house. Right? So, alright, now apparently I do. The auction house is temporarily unavailable. It'll be back in just a few moments. What if I go this way to get it? Nope, same thing. Wait, was Mayor Faith out here before? Maybe she was. Interesting. Yeah, let me try flipping to another server. Let me go to the hub again. Oh my gosh, what just happened? What the heck? Let me try that again. Okay, that time it didn't give me all that those weird letters. That was kind of weird. Let me go to the auction house directly. Oh, now it's working. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I have a feeling this could be bad for my shredders. I bought a bunch of shredders because I was like, I wonder if I bet there's going to be a fishing update. It's going to be big. And then what happened was the update created another rod, so now the shredders are useless. They're not really useless. I mean, you can still use them. But they're not, like, they didn't boost up in price like I thought they were, so now I'm just trying to get rid of them. Wait, what the? Oh. And they're not going that far. I mean, they're not going that much down in price. It's basically the same as what they already were. Let me try, like, random things, like Ender Artifact. Oh, they're about the same. Nothing really too special about that. Actually, they're up in price. I think this was 11 million for the lowest one yesterday. So they're a little up in price. Let's try Wither Artifact. Oh yeah, they're up also. That was, I think, 13 million yesterday. But that could just be a fluke. Let's see if Emperor Skulls have been going down or up or nothing. Let's see. So they seem to be going back, settling down to where they were. Oh, a lot of people trying to sell 24 packs. Oh, the 24 pack price is going back down, so I guess nobody really wants it. Interesting, interesting. Let me just check one thing here. Wow, a lot of people joined my Discord. Welcome, by the way, guys, to everybody. Yeah, my Discord's not that busy, but yeah, if you guys can feel free to talk about anything you want. And hopefully it'll get busy, because more people will be there. Let me see, let me just open up this one thing here. Let's see. Yeah, usually when whenever a game comes out with like a way to buy currency, the farther advanced players always end up benefiting because they can get like for instance, if you go to the bazaar right now and see what cookies are selling for. Oh, they went back up a little bit, but it's 1.3 million right now. But like 1.3 million for an advanced player is like really easy to get. So like you could just get 1.3 million and buy a cookie really quick, and you don't have to worry about spending $4. I mean, $2 to get the cookie. So it kind of depends. Oh, he is? That's Mini Clunes in your lobby? That's cool. What lobby are you in? Hub 1? Oh, well, if you're in Hub 1, I'm sure it's already full then. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's full. Let's try Hub 2. Oh, I got into Hub 2, nice. But nobody's here. People are trolling by throwing boats down. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just gonna stay full. Alright, let's see. Why do you have water in the side of Soul Stand where you have netherwork? Oh, that was I was testing something. So, yeah, if you go to my island and then you go down here to the underground, Yeah, so I had nether wart with water. The reason why is I was testing my boots. So I put Depth Strider 3 on my boots, which is supposed to reduce how much you're slowed in the water by 100%. And I wanted to see if I farmed like this, if it would be the same speed as if I didn't have water at all, and it was. I still don't think it's that good to farm like this anyway, though. I thought it was, but then I realized that, well, for nether wart it is, obviously, because you can't walk on this stuff because it slows you down. But for like potatoes and stuff, it's actually probably better to just walk over the stuff and kind of do 2 at once, or 1 row at a time. And it's so useful, that base. You float to farm. You float in the water. Oh, you mean you fly? Yeah, I heard a lot of people are doing that where they fly now to farm. Yeah. Well, now if you have a cookie, you don't even have to use soup. Yeah, I don't have any I don't have any soup right now. I'm just flying because I have a cookie. I'm surprised. Yeah, the only thing is that the description is wrong in the thing that said that you can expand your base. That the default was 174 by 174 or whatever. It's weird also that this ender chest, it goes like 1 page over like that. But yeah, it's not. I don't think it's really worth 6 days to get another page of ender chest. At least not right now, because you can fit so many backpacks in your ender chest. Mini Floon is spamming on your screen. Nice. I'm live. Are you not watching? Well, if you're watching, you should know where I am. You can see my screen. Oh, you do? Well, there you are. Yeah, so they just made a typo when it said that the default was 174 by 174. I don't do screenies in the middle of live streams, because once I start doing it, 100 people will come up to me and be like, screeny, screeny, screeny. I mean, if you happen to find me and you want to take a picture next to me, feel free, but I'm not going to stop. Ooh, I got another 150 bits from the cookie buff. I kind of want to see, though, like, when you get settler rank, how many more bits you can get per cookie. Because if it goes up by, like, a lot, like, I would assume they probably just raise it by, like, 100 bits or something per cookie. But if it goes up by like twice as much, and all of a sudden you get like you only get like 10,000 bits per cookie, that's like that's like a big deal. I don't think it's gonna do that, but that would be interesting. Has anybody that's watching this spent gems in the gem shop and gotten their spent gems in the gem shop and got what the heck would you get from it? And gotten like a rank up so that they can get settler rank? I'm curious what it would be. I may actually I may buy some gems. I may buy $5 of gems so that I can then buy a cookie and then see, even though it's a waste, just to see, because I want to see when I get all the extra fame, if it'll, how much it'll boost my bits by. You know what, I think I'm going to do it. If you use a cookie, do you get stuff? Yeah, that's like the entire point of using the cookie. The cookie is like the biggest part of the update. You get 20% skill XP, 15 magic find, you get bits, you keep your coins and effects on death, permafly on private islands, access to auction house and bazaar anywhere, sell items directly to the trades menu, AFK immunity on your island, toggle specific potion effects. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. I kind of want to see though this fame. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy. Let me just sit down here for a second. What? Mini Clune gave you a free splash? Nice. Wait, actually, let me see if I can get in there. Let me see if I can get to Hub 1. Nope, can't do it. It's full. My opinion on the new update. What's up, human? How's it going? My opinion, I like it actually. I think they had to go this way, and they were gonna have to go this route anyway because of all the illegal like all the illegal trading that was going on underground. So now they're just put it above ground. So now you can buy cookies and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people don't like it because it's pay to win and stuff, but I don't think it went like extremely pay to win. I think you just can pay to like speed along progress a little bit. But I think if it allows them to add a lot more cool stuff to the game, then I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool, but we'll see. So like, what can I buy here from gems besides cookies? Because I don't know if I really want to spend gems on cookies right now. Let me see. Oh, I'm not going to spend it on this. Is there anything in here that this is all bits, I think, right? Yeah, see, I don't necessarily think carrots are going to get that large. That's why I want to see how many more bits you get from cookies when you get up to superb. I mean, I could just search it. I could just Google it. I'll find it probably in 5 seconds. Let me just see. Let me see one thing here. Oops. Nope. There's no info on it right now. Alright, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, I could spend gems to get an extra co-op slot, but that'd be pointless because I don't have a co-op. And none of this... Oh, I could spend gems to speed up this. Maybe I will, just to see... Just because I want to see what happens when you level up your fame. Because that... If I spend 120 gems to do this, I should get 24,000 fame, which will put me onto the next level so I can see what the next level is. I'm gonna do it. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, I gotta fill out this whole thing. Alright, 1 second. I'm just buying $5 of gems so that I can test this out for you guys and see. And actually see what happens when you go up a rank. Whoops. Oh. Let's see here. 1 sec, I'm just quickly seeing if I can actually buy gems here. Alright, it says I'm buying them. Okay. Alright, so I bought gems. $5. I bought $5 worth of gems so we can test this out. Now, let's see if it actually gives them to me right away, or do I have to log off, or how does this work? Well, it says I have 0 gems, right? So let me go to my... First I'll go to my island, and then before I actually log off, just to see if this works. So now if I go here... You have 675 gems. Alright. So, I bought $5 of gems. I know this is controversial, but I want to see what happens if you spend gems and get fame and raise your fame level up. Because right now we get 4,800. So before I do this, I want to show you. So, whoops. So each cookie, well, that's not. So each cookie right now, where does it show it? Here we go. Per cookie, you get 4,800 bits. So over the course of the 4 days that your cookie is active, you can get 4,800 bits. That's how it starts. But supposedly it says your bits multiplier goes up if you go from being a new player to another rank. It probably only goes up by like a tiny bit, and in fact it probably says it somewhere. But just out of curiosity, I bought some bits so that I can test it out. What happens when you raise your rank up. So I'm going to go to the community shop, minion slots here. It says if you want to speed it up, you can spend 120 gems. So I'm going to do it. Click to instantly upgrade. Here we go, spending basically $1 to finish this. And you don't have enough Skyblock gems to do this. Wait, what? What? Wait, what the heck? You have 0 gems. Well, now I'm very confused. Didn't it just say I had like 675 gems? Or did it not? I'm pretty sure it did. This is very confusing. Alright, I'm gonna actually disconnect and log back in. I think it probably was because I just bought the gems that like one of the servers thinks I have it and one of them doesn't or whatever. Hopefully they didn't scam me out of $5. I don't think they did. Let's see. Let me go in here. Where does it show my gems? It showed it somewhere. Yeah, so it says I have 675 gems. So now let me try to speed this up again. Click to instantly upgrade. 120 gems. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay. So you raise the level. Fame rank is now settler. It only goes up by 0.1 bits multiplier, so that's really not that much. Oh, you know what? That's actually decent, actually, because that's 10%. That's 10%. So now, and it retroactively does it. So it says you gained 480 bits available, compounded from all of your previously eaten cookies. Click here to open the cookie menu. So in this case, because this upgrade just started, I only had 1 cookie. But if you had been eating cookies for like 3 months and then you just upgraded your thing and got an extra 480 bits per cookie, it would go all the way back and give you all of the cookie bits that you would have had. At least that's what it seems to indicate, right? I mean, that's what that seems to mean, I think. The compounded is a little bit weird of a question. I think they mean retroactively is what I think they mean to say. But like, so if I had like 4 cookies that I ate because it like a month had gone by or something, and I ate like 4 cookies or 7 cookies or something, it would multiply this by all that and you get all of it. So you don't have to rush to upgrade your fame. You could do it slowly over time, and as you upgrade, you'll get more bits. But it does only go based on the amount of cookies you ate. So pretty much, so you pretty much should always have a cookie active, whether you buy that cookie from the bazaar, which is currently selling cookies for 1.4 million coins per. Oh no, it's down. 1.2 million coins per. So whether you buy it from the bazaar for 1.2 million coins, it'll go down or whatever it ends up being, or you buy it with real money, you should always have at least 1 cookie active for every 4 days. So like, you can stack the time, but you don't need to stack it. You can wait if you want, but I think you can stack it. But basically, yeah, I'm trying to think. You know what I'm gonna do? So, right, so my bits available went up. So now my bits, well, where does it say it? Yeah, see, now it says out of, so my total bits is out of 5,280 right now. And that was just going up 1 level. Now how do I go up another level? Let's see if you need a lot more. Oh, you need a lot more. So it really raises. So I only needed 20,000 fame to go up 1 level, but I need 80,000 to go up the next. Although it looks like it's not, it looks like it's 80,000 total, because how much did I get for that? Because I spent 120 gems and I got 200 each. So I got, yeah, so I got 24,000. Right, so I got 24,000 for spending that $1 on for spending that 120 gems. So if I add that to, if I subtract that from, sorry. So 43,300 minus 24,000 is 19,300, which is what I had before I upgraded. Right, so that's what it is. So it's a total running count. So you you only needed really 60,000 to go up one more level. So it's not as exponential, but it's still definitely more. But now I can see though how you can eventually get a lot more bits over time, because if you're using a cookie once every 4 days for a month, you're talking 7.5 cookies every month. Every 30 days you can use 7.5 cookies. So let's say you use 7 cookies, then you just go up a level. That's 480 more bits for every single cookie that you had available in your bit count, which then gives you like an extra 3,300 bits that you could get just from those 7 cookies. And if this was going on for months, it would go up and up. Yeah, cookie prices are definitely unstable right now because they're kind of whatever anybody happens to make them. So I would be a little careful about it, but if you can afford $1 million for a cookie and you'd rather do that than spending $2 for a cookie, then it now might be a good time to buy it. You never know. I think the cookie, the bits available stay forever. So I could be wrong on this now. But it seems like if you don't actually get 5,200 bits like while the cookie's active, you can just get another cookie, and then when that next cookie's active, you'll still have the original 5,200 available, plus like whatever the new cookie is, I think. But I could be wrong because this is all kind of a new patch, so it's kind of tough. BaldGuyAce is handsome. Oh, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. What is the mod that shows a green box around the block? That is... Oh, man. I don't remember. I have so many mods. Let me see if I can find it. It's called... I'm looking through my mods to see if I can remember which one it was. I don't remember which one it was. It was one of Refraction's mod updates. But there's no way to yeah, I don't know, sorry. But yeah, it's one of Refraction's mods, in Refraction's mod folder. It's one of them. If you scroll through the video, he explains it. Yeah. Let's see. So, are people making profit off this? People are making people are making profit off a lot of stuff. But I'm not sure. Some people are probably losing money. Like, I got to sell my oh, what'd I do with them? Server reboot, no. All right, let me move out. One of the good things is I can access the auction house from my island by typing /AH now that I have a cookie. So, oh, none of these are selling. That's not good. That's not good. Let me search for Shredder and see how much they've gone down in price. Oh, someone seriously undercut me. Although actually it's not as good, so it's not as bad of an undercut. They undercut me, but it's only salty. It's not treacherous. Yeah, so it shouldn't sell. But people might not notice. But yeah, we'll see if that sells. I don't know. Let's see if the other stuff is selling. Let's see what the enchants are. The lowest level, max enchant. The enchants are still selling pretty well, so you would think that the clean ones would sell. Let's see if people started making enchanted books again for fishing. They had stopped making them. Oh, someone's starting up again. 3.4 million, that's insane. These go for like 1.1 million normally. I would not buy that. I would just wait. People will eventually make more. That's probably a good way to make profit if you make a bunch of these books. I don't even know the best way to make an enchanted fishing book though. But if you do, there's like not even any on the market except for this one right now. Let's see. You're broke. You spent all your money on Full Superior and Dragon Hunter 5. Oh, nice. So that's cool though that you got that. Can I show you how to bazaar flip? I mean, it's not really like a trick. I mean, it's basically if you open the bazaar, you see, for instance, Lapis. If you see Lapis and you see, okay, you can put a buy order in for 592.3, buy a bunch of stuff, and then immediately put a sell order in for 611.8, and you'd sell it for a profit of whatever that is. And now in this case, this may not be the best the best margin right now, but this is an example of how you'd flip on the bazaar. But it doesn't always work, and sometimes you get stuck with a lot of items, so you might not necessarily want to do that. Let me see how many coins do I have in my bank now? 64 million. Oh, and then I have 10 million there, so I'm doing all right. But I definitely lost a bunch on buying these shredders, but that's fine. Look at the chat. Yeah, you guys should talk in the YouTube chat if you want me to hear you, because I don't really read the Minecraft chat's hard to see. I built a pumpkin farm, but the middle row between the glowstone will only grow 50%. That shouldn't be. Maybe you don't have as much glowstone as you need, or your glowstone is either too high, or you have too many rows of pumpkins in between the glowstone without more glowstone. That's usually what that means. If some rich noob wants Superior early game, then he just has to buy cookies. Well, yeah, but that's how like literally every game works. Every big game is like that, but that doesn't really happen that much. Like people think it's going to happen and everyone's going to do that, but it's usually like one person, and then people will still check to make sure your skills are good and everything. So there'll still be a lot of stuff. Also, you can't even use Superior earlier on in the game because you have to get your combat level up to use it. Alright, so let's see. How do I make T6 and T4 enchants yellow? What that is, that's a, I think that's Skyblock extras. But, Skyblock extras, I think you have to, is a charge. They charge for the mod. It's like $5 or something. But I think Not Enough Updates is also a mod, NEU. It's for short, and that does the same kind of thing. Whereas it maxes it shows you max enchants, except I think you can choose the color. So I think theirs is like dark purple or something by default. It's something like that. Is buying gems the only way to get gems? As of now, it is. But you can get cookies without. You can get cookies. Without buying gems. You can get cookies by just spending coins. Let's do the minutely check on the cookie price. Hovering around 1.1 million now. So let's see. You don't need combat level that high. Oh yeah, I don't know. I got 64 million but no superior armor. Yeah, because a bunch of people told me that it's better to get all the accessories before you get superior, because the main reason why superior is so good is that it boosts all of your stats by 5%. But if you don't have good stats to boost, then it's better to just spend the money getting better accessories. So I got all the accessories to fill this bag, and then I got 2 accessories here. There's still a couple more that I need. So I need the wither artifact, the ender artifact. There's a couple that I'm not going to get before I get superior because it's like way expensive. Like the dark auction one and stuff like that. But basically the point is that the 5% that you get in stats isn't really necessarily worth it if you don't have any stats to boost. So it's better to just get like it's better to get a rare accessory and get 7 extra strength and stuff like that, basically. Or at least that's what they said. I don't know exactly. Either way, superior is good to have because it's the best armor. So eventually, when you eventually get the accessories for it, it's going to be good. But they said I should get the accessories first. Yeah, I don't accept donations, at least not right now, which is why I'm not clicking on your trade. Eventually, I might start accepting stuff. We'll see what happens. I mean, if the game just gets all crazy because everybody's real life, like everybody's buying gems and all this stuff and buying cookies, and maybe I'll accept stuff. Maybe that's even more of a reason to not accept. I'm not sure. But for now, I'm not accepting. We'll see what happens. Can you get bits without spending money? Yes, you can get bits without spending money because you get the bits from the cookies. So, like, and the cookies you can buy from the bazaar. So you buy the cookie from the bazaar for 1,000,000 coins or whatever it costs. You eat the cookie, then during the next 4 days that the cookie's active, you can get, or whenever the cookie's active, I don't think the bits go away, but every time you eat a cookie, you can get, well, normally it's 4,800 bits, but I raised my fame level, so now every cookie I eat is 5,200 bits. And then if you keep raising your fame level, which you could raise faster by spending gems in the store, but you don't have to. You can just raise it over time by contributing to stuff. But then you get more bits and stuff. So I could see how over time it really adds up. Like right now, 5,000 bits is like a lot. But over time, like after a month went by and you had 7 cookies, if you're getting 5,000 bits per cookie, then you're talking 35,000 bits that you'll be able to spend on stuff. And that's just after 1 month. And then if you end up raising your fame level, it might be even more than 5,000 per bits. It may go up even more. So we'll see. But oh, thanks for the compliment there. Destroy my dirt pool in the middle of the street. I only temporarily put that there so that I have a dirt pool over here. The only reason it's there is so that I can quickly get water if I'm trying to what am I trying to do? If I'm trying to put water bottles into these things. I'll probably figure out a better way to do it. Maybe I might make this like diamond. I could make this diamond blocks or something. Or I may just, what I'm probably going to do eventually is move this out of here. I'll move it down. Move it down below. By the way, look at my building. I built this from a tutorial. It was a tutorial online. It's not finished yet, actually. There's like more stuff I can build. But it's pretty crazy, right? And it's the only reason the tutorial actually has like a antenna at the top, so it's sort of like the Empire State Building. But I couldn't build any higher because I got to the top of the island. So I'm standing at 255. So I can't build any higher than this, unfortunately. I can try to build. Let me see. Let me see with this upgrade, with the update. Maybe nope, can't build. But it's done because I was like, oh man, I hit the top. That's why I also had to shrink. You got free screen, nice. With the upgrade, I had to shrink the building. Like the tutorial had this middle part of the building going up like 70 stories, so it really would be like an insane skyscraper. But because that's the max height of my island, I had to shrink it. Unfortunately. Of course, now if I knew you could upgrade the island width by like 2.1 times the width now, which is what you can do now in the upgrade, in the latest update, I mean, then I would have probably built this way lower so that I could have more room to build up. Because right now it's, although that's cool though, that means this city could actually be twice as big also. Yeah, because they said you can build, it's going to let you upgrade 2.1 times the current size. So that would be pretty epic. I can make this island even bigger. Although I already have like a bunch of empty space right now. There's already tons of stuff with nothing on it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. By the way, guys, if you've been watching, feel free to hit the subscribe button. I know most of you guys already are, but it would be great if you could subscribe. That way you can find out when I post future guides, or even if you don't really care about subscribing, if it doesn't matter, you might as well just hit the subscribe button because it helps out my channel anyway. And then you don't have to hit the bell if you don't want to hit the bell. Then you won't get notified. If you don't hit the bell, you won't get notified right when I come out with a video. But you can still see me on the left-hand side of the screen when you're looking through different like videos and stuff. So it's still helpful to subscribe even if you don't want to get notified all the time. You just don't have to hit the bell. What is the unique perk you get from contributing? When is YouTube rank? Oh, YouTube rank is 30,000 subscribers. So I'm a little bit farther away because I'm only at 14,500 or whatever. Let me see. Well, yeah, what is the unique perk you get from contributing? So let me go back into the little community center thing here. And so I contributed to the building, the blacksmith thing. And for that, each one of these things that you contribute gets you 1 perk. And so I did all 4, so I get a 1 week head start to get the reforges. I don't think that's that good of a perk, unless these refurbs are like insane and you can make a lot of money with them or something. But I just did it because it's the update, and I was like, it's the first update, I'll do it. It's fun. This one though is a good perk. You definitely want to get this. Well, I think you want to get it. You don't really need it, but 30% discount on the builder but it won't happen until this project gets completed. They hotfixed it though, because originally it was way easier to complete, and I guess they thought too many people were doing it, so they changed it. Is there a Twitch rank? Yes, but don't spam, please. If you spam again like that, I'm going to mute you. There's a YouTube rank. The YouTube rank for Twitch means you also have to get 30,000 followers on Twitch. They do give you YouTube rank for that. But that's why I'm concentrating on YouTube first. Once I hit 30,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'll also probably go live on Twitch to try to get my Twitch up. But for now, I'd want to concentrate on YouTube. But I mean, feel free to follow me on Twitch also, so that if I ever do go live there, you'll know. What's up, Shred? How's it going? Jorge, thanks for the follow. Oh, you followed me here, you mean? Oh, I see. Ooh, new fire sale? Oh, no, that's just saying it's the same one. Oh, yeah, thanks, guys, for subbing. I appreciate it. For some reason, my thing doesn't show anymore if people sub. Oh, see, people subbed earlier, and it didn't do the little, like... It's supposed to make a little sound and stuff, but it didn't do it. Or if it did, I didn't hear it for some reason. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, did I close the window? Wait a minute here. No, I didn't close the window. I don't know what happened. I'll just start playing random music. Okay. You have 50,000 followers on Twitch? Well, then you might be able to get YouTube rank. But you probably, there's probably like a requirement, like you have to stream Hypixel like a certain amount of times or whatever. But if you actually get like viewers and stuff from those 50,000 subscribers, you could probably get YouTube rank. But you gotta Google how to apply and stuff. I'm sure I think if you do it on Twitch, they come to your stream though to double check that you didn't just spam followers. I mean that you actually have viewers. Let's see. This music is kind of relaxing. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like some kind of smooth jazz or something in the back. It's like waiting room music. Or no, it's like dinner music. Fancy dinner music. I friend anyone that I have auto friend, so I just accept anybody's friend request. But I probably don't answer you if you message me, because I get a lot of messages. So don't be offended if I don't actually answer you. Let's see. Bald, I'm gonna go eat hamburgers. Bye. Oh, have fun. I like hamburgers. Oh man, now I'm kind of hungry. I'm a little hungry for some hamburgers, actually. By the way, guys, don't remove me and then add me again or whatever. Oh, I don't think you did that. Okay, that's okay. But yeah, don't yeah, if somebody removes me and then adds me again when I have auto friend on, then I can blacklist them and then it won't actually accept their friend request anymore. So don't actually do that. Alright, let's see. So these things are going on. Yeah, I don't really like that they changed the amount. Like they changed it in the middle. First it was like almost done, but I guess they had to, so that people had time to contribute. So now I got these gems. Should I buy cookies and get my bitrate up even more? No, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these gems. I feel like I don't know, because I don't want to buy like I don't want to speed. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Where's my oh man, I'm not upgrading anything right now. I'm missing out on time here. So so look at this. So I got one more minion slot from speeding that up, but now the next minion slot takes 4 days. So it's actually a bigger So it probably ends up getting crazy. Like the last one probably takes like a month to get like the minion slot. So it's pretty crazy. Balding, you gotta go. All right. Well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, homemade hamburgers. Nice. You can't insta-mine cobble with haste 3 efficiency 5. It should. If you have haste 3 efficiency 5, it should insta-mine cobble. Gold pickaxe. That's what you need, a gold pickaxe, not a diamond pickaxe. That's what it is. Then you should then you'll be able to insta-mine it. So let's see. Now, do I want to... I kind of want to upgrade my island size and just speed up the upgrade, just so we can test it out right here on the stream. See how it is, but I also don't really want to waste gems on that. Like, I wouldn't mind wasting gems on a minion slot, because then I actually get, like, a good amount of coins and stuff, but, like... You're using a golden pick and that doesn't let you insta-mine cobble? I don't know. It should work. Make sure you have haste 3 and not haste 2. Yeah, if you have a golden pick with efficiency 5 and you use haste 3, it should work. I don't know. If it's not working, I'm not really sure what the issue is. Let's see. Alright, what should I upgrade? Definitely not this. So, by the way, guys, you definitely don't want to upgrade this. It takes 5 days, and it's just a waste of an upgrade. Because it takes 5 days to upgrade it, and you only get 10,000 coins per day for logging in. So you only want to do this after you already did all these other upgrades. Well, except I guess you don't have to do the guest limit if you don't care about that. And obviously not the co-op slot. So these 2 upgrades. So you want to do your minion slots first, basically. Then your island size. You could do the guest slots if you want to. Like if my island got popular, I'd probably just pay to do the guest slots, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't really need that many slots right now. My island's usually not full. But eventually I'll probably do that. But the coin allowance thing, it's like not really that good. They really need to buff it. Like if it's like 100,000 coins a day or something, it might be worth it, but 10,000 coins a day is not worth it. Island size though is pretty cool, like if it actually... But now I don't know if it would really upgrade to 184. I think their tier list is wrong. Oh, I see. It's 1.1 times whatever the default island is. So the default island is not 176 by 176. That's a typo. So that means that it's 161. So if you multiply that by 1.1, it's 177 by 177. So yeah. So what it's saying is the default size is really the first rank up size. It's a typo. Can I come to your island and see? Yeah, alright, I'll see your island for a second here. Only because I want to test out that I have free flying on everyone's private islands, even without having soup. Oh, it didn't even work. Wait, what? Oh. That didn't work either. Patrick. Oh. Okay, where's the cobblestone generator? Or are you just... Oh, you're not doing a cobblestone generator, you're just trying to break? Oh, it's right here. Alright. Well, wait, actually, just show me your inventory. But let me just... Oh, I can't right-click you? Weird. Doesn't it let you right-click people? I don't know why it didn't let me right-click. That was weird. Maybe you can only do that in the hub, I guess? No, I don't want to take your potion. I just want to... No, just show me your tool. Show me your... show me your pickaxe. No, see, your pickaxe is efficiency 4. It's got to be efficiency 5. That's what it is. Boom. Issue solved. Alright, so let's see what we got. How are people making money off cookies? Because they're buying them for real money. Well, you could also like day trade them and stuff if the price is rising and falling. I wouldn't really mess around with that because the price could... I mean, you could make a gamble if you want, but... No, because if you spend gems, like... So for instance, I just bought 675 gems for $5. So if I then went to here, I could buy a cookie for 325 gems. So that would be like $2.40 or something. Because I spent... So a cookie is... Wait, where is it? A cookie is 325 gems. By the way, you don't get any... At least... Unless they change it right now, you don't get any... There's no, like, discount for buying more cookies. They really should make it so, like, you get a baker's dozen if you buy cookies and you get an extra one or something like that. Because right now, it's all the same. So you might as well just always buy one. But anyway, because you get... It's $5 for 675 gems right now. That means that 325 gems is... Wait, is that right? It's about $2.07. Is that correct? No, wait, I'm going in reverse. No, I'm going in reverse. Wait, no, it's, I want to do 675 divided by 5 is 135 each dollar. And so it's 325 divided by 135. No, it's $2.40. I was right the first time. So it's $2.40 for each cookie. So basically, people are spending $2.40 to buy one cookie, then selling it for like 1,000,000 coins. I don't really think 1,000,000 coins is worth $2.40, but I guess it's worth whatever the community thinks it's worth. Because the price could be anything, whatever people want to pay for it. I would think the price would go higher, but apparently not. So, like it's right now, it's probably better for me, like to actually just make $1,000,000, 1,000,000 coins on the auction house, just day trading stuff or flipping things. And then I could just quickly buy a cookie instead of spending $2.40. But I don't need a cookie right now because I already bought one. But yeah. Wait, sorry. Oh, I'm reading the chat. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff people said. I have a pawn shop on my island. Nice. Oh, you didn't mean to send that. I gotta go for now. Oh, Edward, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Have a good one. Take care. Should I sell my enchanted pure unstable set? If you have a better set, then I guess you could sell it. I don't think you really need unstable. I mean, I never even got one. I have strong set, diver set, a revenant set, but I don't even use that. So as far as dragon sets, I have a strong set and a very wise dragon set and a young set. I figure those are the main sets you need because the young set lets you walk really fast. So that's really good for just hanging out, running around when you don't need to, when you're doing stuff that doesn't require combat. The strong set's good for actual combat if you don't have superior armor. And the wise set is good if you're doing something that needs an AOTE to like warp you around everywhere because you can use a lot less armor and stuff. By the way, I changed my armor, so now I have 3 pieces of strong gear, and the helmet is actually a fierce tarantula helmet, because I heard that that's actually a better combo. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I guess we'll test it out. But it requires Spider Slayer 4 though to get it, so just so you know. But I bought it off the auction house, but you have to. It won't even work unless you have Spider Slayer 4 as your level. Is that the price? What's the price? Oh, I don't know. You gotta look it up. So yeah, so right now bits seem a little bit pricey to get things because it takes a while to get them. But I feel like once people start leveling up their level and they're like settler level and all this stuff, that I think that you'll end up getting more bits and stuff like that, which would be good. I can't really read anything you just said there because there was like too many words jumbled up. Can you make a video about pets? Maybe. I might do that. There already are a bunch of videos about pets though, but I don't like to make one that's like already totally covered because then, but I might do that. Then again, there were a bunch of videos about combat and I did that, so I guess. No, Hypixel is not down, and everyone should be able to get in. It's possible they temporarily like made it so people can't get in, but it has been up. Yeah, being able to open the auction house anywhere though is kind of cool. Although my stuff is not selling, I just want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of these shredders. The price going down even more now. Yeah, now it's like really tanking. Well, it's not really tanking, actually, because I'm selling it clean. I think if I sold it with stuff on it, it would still be okay. Let me see. 3.1, but that just got placed. Actually, that might be a good flip for someone, but I don't feel like flipping that right now because it might not be that big of a flip. Because the next one's 3.4 million. So they're still selling pretty decently with enchants on them. Let's see if Rod of Legends is still going up, because that's the one that you can now upgrade into the new thing. No, it went back down. Well, not back down, but it went down a little bit. Oh, but that's because this has like magnet on it already. That's kind of annoying. So this just sold while I was even looking at it. 9 million. I feel like that's like that's a pretty big ripoff, I think, but maybe not. Maybe that's what they were going for. I never bought one. Because the price I'm looking at might have been what the price was when it was clean. I mean, these are definitely overpriced, I think. But this is what, 6.2 million? Yeah, that's a little overpriced, I think. Yeah. You can't get in with VIP Plus. They may have like temporarily stopped it, and the people that were already in, they didn't kick out. It's possible that that's what's happening. They also might be like a temporary thing, like where like only a certain amount of people can get in because everyone's trying to play right now at the same time. I don't know how many people are logged in right now. What's up? How's it going? I can't pronounce your name at all, but how you doing? Oh, are people talking to me in this screen? I always forget when people talk on this screen. No, I can't. I don't see anyone. I keep going to the auction. I keep going to the bazaar and the auction house, but I forget I can just type it in anywhere and do it. Yeah, I really don't think. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, $2.40. $2.40 for a cookie. I don't know. I think I'd rather get it with coins by just flipping some stuff. But yeah, who knows? So we can't do anything in the bit shop right now. Actually, I could do some stuff. I could get that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm only 1100 bits away from being able to get a God Potion, but I'm not a 24-hour God Splash. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's interesting the way they price these bits. I guess they must expect that over time people are going to raise their fame rank, and by raising the fame rank, they'll end up getting a lot more bits per cookie. I can only assume that that's what the plan is. Because if it always goes up by 0.1 every time, you'll eventually get like twice as many cookies per... I mean, twice as many bits per cookie. And so then you'll end up getting a lot. This fishing boost is probably worth getting once. Yeah. Oh, you got in? Nice. What's up, DA Pav? Welcome back. Well. Oh wait, did I not even... Oh, I'm still not building anything here. What do I want to do? I feel like minion slot is just definitely worth it. Island size would be cool for building more stuff, but it's not totally necessary right now. I'm also afraid that when I use it, that that it's not going to keep the center in the same spot, and it'll move it off center, and then everyone will start spawning in like weird spots, because that would be bad. The guest limit, I probably want to do that eventually. But yeah, guys, you could always use my portals if you need portals. Yeah, definitely not that. So it's really... It's really between minion slots and island size doesn't really do anything right now. Unless I was going to build like massive farms. So I think I might as well just start this minion slot up. Oh my gosh. Because I don't know if you can cancel an upgrade. Can you cancel it? I don't want to do it, but... No, you can't cancel it. Wow, look, so the cost to skip is enormous because it's, because the amount that you need is per day. So like the other one I only needed 120 because it was like, that's how many you needed per that amount of time that was left. But now you need 576, so it would cost like $5 to skip this. And you can't cancel it, apparently. So you don't want to accidentally choose the wrong thing, I guess. Is it that you can only upgrade one at a time? Or you can only have one upgrade at a time? No, you can only upgrade one at a time. So eventually you can get all the upgrades. The only thing stopping you is just time. Or gems, if you want to spend gems to skip it. Like if I wanted to pay $5, I could skip this and get another slot. And I bet a lot of people actually did, because when minion slots are kind of a big deal. I'm not going to do it though, because I don't want to be spending all my gems right now. Although I might, I don't know, just to support the game. But I also don't want to get... It's a tough one, because it's like I want to support the game, but I also don't want to get accused of like pay to win. So it's a tough one. I don't think, for now, I'm probably not. But we'll see what happens. Oh, someone said, how do you get bits? So you get bits by, let me just, one second, let me just do one thing here. Whoops. You get bits by buying cookies and eating cookies. But you don't actually get the bits. It's a weird thing. So you don't get the bits from eating the cookie. The cookie enables you to be able to get bits. And every time, and every cookie you have eaten gets you, actually, let me just see if cookies are still pretty low. I'm just going to eat this cookie. I'm not going to sell it for 1,000,000 coins. I'm going to eat it. So I'm going to test right now if they stack. But basically, you eat the cookie. The cookie then gives you about, when you first start, it'll give you 4,800 bits that you can get. And you get the bits by just playing the game. You like either just, you get just a little bit if you just AFK. Like I've just been kind of walking around not doing much, so I've just been getting a little bit here and there. But I guess if you like do dungeons and things like that, it'll go up like way faster. So like, or I don't know what else you can do. Like maybe if you do slayers, it'll go faster. You know what? Actually, let me just do one slayer. I'm going to do one, whoops. I'm going to do one. Now, supposedly if you die, you don't lose your stuff, right? Let me just make sure. Keep coins and effects on death. All right. So I can now, well, just in case, I'm going to deposit because that just makes me nervous. I'll deposit most of it. I'll deposit. Oops. I'm going to deposit 9 million coins. I'm gonna then do one Slayer because I want to see if the bits go up. But basically, you get bits. Anyway, you get bits, and you can only get bits while the cookie's active. I think though, like if you don't get all the bits while the cookie was active, you don't lose that potential for bits. I think you can like, it still counts that you ate that many cookies. So like the next time you eat a cookie, it'll say, oh, you had 2 cookies, so you have the potential to get however many bits that 2 would be. Oh, what do bits do? Bits are where you buy the permanent stuff here. You buy bits shop. You can buy a bunch of random stuff, like you can buy a god potion for 24 hours, which is pretty crazy, but it costs 2,000 bits, which is actually a lot. I would not really recommend doing that unless you really want to grind for 24 hours and you don't want to have to keep buying splashes. Because I'd rather just buy the splash. You can buy some skills. There's a couple random things. You can permanently upgrade your enchanted lava buckets to either 30% or 35%, but it costs an insane amount to get to 35% because 30% costs just 3,000 bits, but then you have to combine it with 2 lava buckets to get one 30% version. But to get to 35% version, you have to use 2 30% versions and one of these upgrades. So you have to pay basically 9,000 bits for every 35% bucket. So like eventually when you have a ton of bits to spend and you don't really and you don't have anything to spend them on, then this would be good. But I don't know if I'd want to spend all my bits on this just to get a little bit of an upgrade on like 1 minion when you can just buy hamster wheels. But I would recommend at first doing, or you can also upgrade your backpacks. I wouldn't recommend that yet. You can double your Titanic bottles. What I would recommend doing, and you should probably just only do this basically, unless you want to get the fishing enchant. That's a good one you should probably get eventually if you like to fish. There's also a dungeon sack that might be helpful in dungeons. But the big thing is this: enrichments. Add a boost of a stat of your choice to your accessories. You can only put 1 enrichment on each accessory, but look at these choices. +1 speed, +2 intelligence, +1 crit damage, +1 crit chance, +1 strength, +1 defense, +3 health, and +0.5 magic. Fine. Oh, you know what I didn't realize earlier when I was explaining this? You can only put them on legendary or mythic accessories. I missed that part. So that means you can't put them on as much stuff as I thought. It also means that you might want to. It means that the recombobulator now has a lot more value because it makes more sense. It makes more sense to recombobulate all of your epic accessories into legendary, because then you can get an extra crit chance for every one that you have. You can get extra strength. I think the crit chance would probably be cool because then you can get 100% crit chance even without using a splash, which would be kind of nice. But if you're going to get splashes all the time anyway, then probably the strength is probably the best one. But just the fact that you can do it is kind of cool. I'm assuming endgame wise, it's probably best to just get the 0.5 magic find, even though that's not that much. And then you can always switch them after. It looks like for 200 bits, you can put them all into one bag, and then choose one thing you want to switch to, and you can switch to that. So that's kind of cool. So that's what bits do. What was I testing? Oh, I was gonna do a Slayer. So I'm gonna go to a mini hub. All right, there we go. I'm doing this without a splash because I'm just temporarily doing it to try to see. I'm gonna put this cookie away. I'm gonna put it up here. I wonder if cookies stack. I don't know. I'm gonna take this stuff. What's my crit chance without? We only have 78 crit chance without a splash. Oh well, whatever. I'm just doing this because I want to see if your bits. Basically, I want to see if you gain more bits because they said you gain more bits by like doing things. So if I do a Slayer. I'm just gonna do one just for this test. Will it like instantly give me bits? I don't know. You might have to do like 20. You might have to do like 50 Slayers to actually see anything happen here. But I'm gonna try it. I'll just do a Slayer 3. Oh wait, I don't have a splash, so I'm just gonna. Actually, I'm just gonna use my young armor. I'm not gonna get killed. I don't think. Well, we'll find out. I don't think I'll get killed, but we'll find out. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I have like 8 gigs of RAM. I mean, I have 32 gigs of RAM on my computer, but I'm allocating 8, or it should have been 8 gigs that I could use. And it's actually almost using them all right now. That's like crazy. Anyway. So let's finish this up. Am I getting bits yet? I don't think it said I got any bits. It'll be interesting if I get bits when I can. Oh my gosh, it just like froze. That's like never happened. I guess because there's a lot of people on right now, or maybe I'm, yeah, because the server I'm on might be messed up, I don't know. Oh no! Oh good. I thought I was gonna get killed because it keeps freezing. Did I get more bits? I didn't get any bits. So I guess it's not that fast of a bit rate. Maybe if you do dungeons though, it's faster, I don't know. But either way, I mean, I got like 1,200 bits. I already spent 300 of them. Oh wait, no, I don't want to spend anymore. Did I get more bits for that? No. Yeah, so you might get, I mean, it might have been going up at a faster rate, but I don't know because it didn't give me any more yet. But either way, I wouldn't worry about like not getting enough bits because I've already gotten like 1,200 just from being online, not even doing anything for the last few hours. And you have 4 days to get them. And I think they don't even go away. Like, I think the only thing that stops, if your cookie runs out, you can't get bits. But as soon as you eat another cookie, you can get as many bits as you would have been able to get originally. So I don't think like it ever goes down. But I could be wrong. I would just assume that's how they would do it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to eat another cookie right now. Instead of selling this cookie on the auction house or whatever, I'm going to eat it and see what the stack does. I'm going to see, I know it's not going to stack effects, but I want to see if it says you can get more bits, or if it doesn't say it yet. Because right now bits available are 5,280. I wonder if it'll say, well, let's see. Oh wait, so if I use it, it says, weird. Why does it say bits available after 6,495? Does that mean that... Yeah, I may not eat this cookie right away. Because 6,495 available means... Let me go to the cookie menu. What did it say? 6,495 available. So... No, that's not what I want. I want this, yeah. So 6,495. Right now it's 5,280 available. So they're adding basically 1215. But why is it adding 1215? Why isn't it adding... Plus 1215 divided by 200. Yeah, see, I'm afraid that like if you use the cookies too fast, that it doesn't like give you the full amount of bits available. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe what it is it gives me 6,200 and whatever, and then as the time goes by, I get more available as it goes. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. And if I waste it, then it's whatever, 1 million coins or whatever. I'm gonna do it. And... oh, you know what? I bet that's what it does. Because see, now it's a little bit more. So I bet it's just gonna keep going up. But alright, so I'm gonna eat it. Alright, let's see what happens. Did I waste it? Let's see. So I didn't waste the time, because it added 4 days. And the bits available... oh, it gave me the full bits. It gave me the full bits available. So whatever it said was wrong. Now the question is, can I get all these bits right now? Because see, then it becomes interesting. Because then it makes sense to buy a whole bunch of cookies off the bazaar. Or you mean you could pay for them too. But I mean, it makes sense to buy the cookies in advance. Because if you can get like 50,000 bits right away by buying all these cookies and not having to wait. That's interesting. Because then that makes a big difference. Because I thought you had to wait 4 days to get the bits. If you don't have to wait, then that's a big thing. Because then people could buy like especially if you have like 50 million coins, you could buy like 50 cookies right now, use them all. You had 50 cookies. You're adding like 5,000 bits. Then you could get like 250,000 bits. But now, of course, how do you get the bits that fast? I don't know, because it only gives you them. It gives you them slowly. So you might not be able to get them that fast without doing stuff. But it's certainly an interesting. Now it becomes interesting now, because now it's like, all right, do I buy more cookies now? Then the other question is, are they gonna put these things on sale online? Like right now, it's you can buy gems, but like the gems are a specific price. But if they go on sale, or if the cookies themselves go on sale for gems or whatever, then that changes everything. So it's like very interesting. Are the upgrades? How long do the upgrades last? Yeah, the upgrades are permanent. So for now, like for instance, right now, I can't get to it from here. I guess I have to go to the community center, I think. Yeah, I have to go to the community center. Yeah, that's really interesting though about the bits. Because then it's a whole different ballgame. Because then you could buy like 20 cookies ahead of time, get a bunch of bits, and start getting upgrades. Then the God Potion might actually be worth it, because it's just a matter of buying another cookie. I thought you had to wait, but if you don't have to wait, then I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah. So the upgrades are permanent though. Nons could get ons now. Yeah, Nons could already get on. I thought they've been Nons on for a while, I believe. If I get 12 cookies, do you want to buy some? Nah. I mean, if I buy them, I'm gonna buy them off the bazaar, or with gems. I don't want to like buy specifically from someone, because I don't want to get like I don't want to get a deal. And if it's not a deal, you might as well just sell on the bazaar anyway. Yeah, so it's like 1.1 million. So see, like if I could like quickly, I mean the prices of the bazaar and the auction house are all messed up right now because of the update. But once everything settles, if you can figure out how to flip stuff and make 1 million coins really quick, or you could just farm, and every hour. So basically, right now cookies are at 1.1 million, which means if you farm sugarcane with an elephant, you can buy 1 cookie in an hour. So that's 4 days of buffs for just 1 hour. It's actually pretty, I mean, it's a pretty good deal. But yeah, it's interesting. Did everybody get a free cookie? I got one, but I didn't know. I assume they gave one to everyone to try to hook people into getting them, because I'm sure they want to hook everybody in so that you're like, ooh, now I can buy another cookie. But yeah, they're probably not going to give any more free out, but you never know. Maybe they'll just randomly give out free cookies to people to like try to hook people into playing the game. Let's see. Do I think cookies will rise in price? Maybe. It's really hard to tell, because it all depends. Well, what just happened? Oh, it's a lot of lag going on right now. Oh, it really depends, because it really depends what. Basically, the only way you can sell a cookie on the auction house is if you buy one with real gems. So if you buy one with gems, that you're literally paying about between $2 and $2.40 per cookie. Depends how many gems you bought. If you bought $100 worth of gems, you get a discount on the amount of gems. I mean, on the price. So then it would only cost $2 per cookie. If you bought it for the cheapest amount, which is you just bought like a $5 pack, then you get less gems, which means each cookie is basically $2.40 per cookie. But either way, it's around $2. So the question is, how much coins are people willing to spend so that they don't have to spend $2 in real life money? Or the other question is, how many coins do people want that they're willing to spend $2 in real life money to get? And that's how it kind of balances out. And no one really knows yet, which is why it's sort of in flux. It may go up if people say that, like, if less people, like right now, a lot of people might have got really excited about this update and bought a bunch of gems. So they bought cookies and now they're selling them for money. It could be that like these cookies all get bought up by people that have a lot of money in game. And then, I mean, like people that have a lot of coins. And then what would happen is the price would go way up, because then these people that are buying the cookies with real life money would be like, oh wait, I can sell it for more because people will buy for more, and then it'll go up even higher. So that could happen, or it could be the reverse, is that people really want to get in-game money like really badly that they're willing to spend real life money to get it, and people just don't really need that many cookies because they've already bought them. I think the price would go up because I think once people realize that they can buy cookies, and that by buying the cookies it enables you to get more bits right away, I think people will buy cookies now because they know they don't have to wait. That's what I think, but it's a tough call though. It really depends because it could tank, it could go up. I wouldn't think it would go much lower because I don't think people would want to pay more than $2 for less than 1 million coins. I mean, I don't think so. I think this would probably be the lowest it'll go, but I could be totally wrong. It could go to like 500,000 coins. Will you lose half of the bits when you die? No. I don't think so. I'm sure you won't. It didn't actually say that you won't, but you won't. You don't even leave, if you have a cookie active, you don't even lose coins when you die. While your cookie's active, you don't lose coins, and you don't even lose effects. So you can get you could get a splash from somebody, and you won't even lose it when you die. So you could take all kinds of risks. You could try to do tier 4 revs or whatever, or you could do tier 4 wolves, and if you die, it doesn't even matter because you won't you only lose the 50,000 coins that you spent to do slayers, but you won't lose the splash. You won't lose your coins or anything. And you get 20% skill XP on top of the already 20% skill XP that you get from the pandemic bonus. Now I don't know if they're going to take that away now, but right now you get it on top of that, which is kind of nice. So you get so then if you use that and you use a potion, an experience potion on top of that, you can basically level everything a lot 20% faster now, which saves a bit of time. No, you can't sell free cookies. So, you can't sell the free ones. So the only ones that are on the bazaar are the ones that were bought with the real money. What's up, Fresh Mango? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, this still probably will be the lowest anyway, even though you can only sell them with real money, because most likely less people are going to buy them over time. I doubt a lot of people are going to buy them. And if people don't buy them, the price will go up. I just feel like 1 million coins is pretty easy to get in game now because you can just farm for an hour. Even less than that, really. And so the fact that this gives you 4 days of bonus skill and all this stuff, I'm thinking it goes up. But I could be wrong. I bought it when it was at 1.7 million because I thought it was going to go up, and then it went down. So who knows? But it'll be interesting to see. I mean, it could be an interesting thing if you bought like a bunch to save and then see what happens, but you could also end up losing on that. So I don't know what the best deal is. You just AFK'd by Magnifying design? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't used that in a while because I've been using snow minions. I have snow minions down here. Actually, oh, I have another slot. I gotta buy a snow minion from somebody. Actually, do I want all snow minions still, though? Now I don't know now if I want all snow minions still. Do I? Did any of the collections get changed? Alright, this is all maxed. That's all maxed. I'm going through this to make sure they didn't like add a rank I have to get or something. That's all maxed, and the only thing that's not maxed is the lily pads and the ink sacks, but that never was maxed. Can you get any more stuff from this than you could before now? And now there's the special recipes, by the way. Sorry, I know somebody asked for that earlier and I forgot to go back through them. But there's Ultimate Carrot Candy, Colossal Experience Bell. These are all things you can get with the bit. Like you buy this upgrade from the bit shop, Then you surround it with super herb carrot candies, and you get 10 ultimate carrot candies. I don't think that many people are going to do that, because that costs a lot of bits. The Colossal Experience bottle basically just gives you twice what a Titanic does. I don't think that's really worth it, because you might as well just buy 2 Titanics to begin with. But, I mean, I guess. The Jumbo Backpack gives you a backpack with 54 slots, so you get 2 more rows than this. That might be worth it down the line, I guess, if you just really want backpacks. The extra large storage and the extra large, the X large and the XX large storage are not really worth it, because all they're doing is upgrading a large storage for minions, and even the large storage nobody ever used because it was so much. So I don't see why anybody would make it even bigger. Then there's the magma bucket and the plasma bucket, which I explained earlier, but basically you have to put 2 enchanted lava buckets with a heat core, which is what you buy for 3,000 bits or something. That makes it a permanent 30% instead of 25%. Then you do, then you need 2 of those upgrades with another upgrade to get a 35%. That's like so much, that's like ridiculous. But I guess if you end up with a ton of bits eventually, like down the line, maybe this would be good, but right now it's not really worth it. If you really wanted to do that, you might as well just buy hamster wheels temporarily. And you can do Hyper Catalyst, which is you buy one of the upgrades, surround it with catalysts, and it turns into Hyper Catalyst. I don't think that's worth it either, because it's just temporary. And I don't really like, I wouldn't want to spend bits on temporary stuff. At least not yet. So yeah. That's kind of that. So I probably should get another slow minion, because now I have 24 slots, because... Does it actually say I have 24 slots? What happens when I click on this? Oh wait, no, I guess I have to go oops. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting all the wrong... collection... Minions... Minion limit 24. Yeah, so I have 24 minions. Now if I crafted the 7 unique ones, then I would get more, but yeah, you can also unlock... Oh yeah, they changed the description. It says you can also unlock 5 bonus slots via the community shop in the hub. So that's kind of cool. Let's see. I don't do screenies while... I mean, you can take a screenie if you happen to be near me, but I don't like specifically do screenies while I'm live, because then otherwise everybody would come up to me every 2 seconds asking for a screenie, and I'd have to stop the live to do it. But if you happen to be next to me and you want to take one, feel free. Otherwise, I do one afterwards. I mean, I do one whenever I'm not live if you happen to be near me. Oh, cool. You took one. Nice. I was wondering what the chest you have on your slow minion. I have medium. I only have medium storage chests on my snow minion. That's why it's crazy that they're trying to give people, that they're trying to have people upgrade to extra large and extra large. Seems like a bit much. Let's see. If you bought... yeah, I'll check out your oven sometime. I can't do it on the stream though, but yeah, I'll check it out. If you bought them, can you sell them back? Can you sell them back? Oh, I assume you mean the cookies. Yes. If you buy the cookie, you can sell the cookies back, I believe. If you bought it from the bazaar or the gems, you can sell. Well, if you bought it with gems, you can sell it at the bazaar for coins. If you buy it with coins, I think you can sell it back. But I haven't actually tried. But it didn't stop me when I started. I started trying to fill out one, and it worked. Oh, you have class? Oh, well, have fun. Have fun in class. If I was to buy gems, what is the best value money-wise? The $100 pack is the best value. I haven't done it yet. The other thing is, because they just started selling gems, I don't know yet. Like, they may start having sales or something like that. Like, they might be like, oh, 30% off all gems. And so then you might miss out if you get the $100 pack now if they're going to do a sale. But I don't know. I'm not really sure exactly how it'll work. But we'll see. But yeah, right now, though, the $100 pack is the best value. If you're going to buy gems, you get like 20% more or something, basically. Oh, that's the reason why Titanic is selling so much, because they want to buy the double. That's so weird though, because like, why would they, unless it's like a permanent like thing, I don't really get why you wouldn't just buy 2 Titanics to begin with. I don't really get the reason for upgrading it. There must be something I'm not seeing. How do I like the update, though? I like the update. I think there's a lot of stuff. And even though I know people don't like the real-life money aspect of it, they supposedly are going to make enough money that they'll be able to... like, if I go to the fire sale, they already made... They sold 800 almost of these things, and each one of these things cost $4. Sorry about that. Each one of these things costs like $4 real life money, and they sold almost 800 of them already. So you're talking $3,200 that they made for the game just with this one fire sale. And if they're doing these things every day, I mean, I don't think people are going to buy this kind of thing every day. But, oh, someone's doing a splash in Hub 1. Oh, it's gonna, I'm sure it's filled already if it already happened. Oh, did not get in. It says 79. No, let me in. I bought gems. Yeah, I bought gems to test it out. Because I wanted to see what happens when you get your settler rank, when you get the next rank. So if you look, where does it show it? Oh, it doesn't show it here. It shows it on the cookie screen. So yeah, so I went to the next rank or whatever, which was settler, and it raised my bits multiplier by 1.1. And so that gives me that. It then gives you more cookies. It gives you 5,280 bits per cookie. And I also tested it. Sorry, I got something in my throat. 1 second. I'm just getting water. All right. Okay, now I'm better. Yeah, so basically, what the heck was I talking about now? Oh dear, what was I talking about? No, I couldn't get into Hub 1, so it wouldn't have worked anyway for that splash. Well, the key thing that I found out is that, at least it looks like it, is that it increases your bit multiplier, but now on a separate note, if you eat more than one cookie, you can get the bits right away. Well, not right away, but I mean, like, you can earn them without maxing out. Like I thought it was going to say that, like, no matter how many cookies you ate, you'd only be able to get like 4,800 bits within that 4-day period, and then your next 4,800 bits wouldn't count until the next 4-day period. But this just adds the cap. It just raises the cap right away. You don't stack the effects, but the cap gets raised. So if I just ate like 10 cookies right now, I would be able to have like 50,000 bits. Now, of course, you don't get the bits right away, but you get them by, I guess, doing things. I don't know if they just happen like automatically. I don't know if it's like always the same rate, or if you get them faster by doing dungeons. I'll have to test that out. We'll have to test that out sometime. But whatever it is, another one at Hub 1. Why are they doing another thing in Hub 1? But whatever. Let me just try to go to Hub 1 then for a second. Full again. Why do they keep doing it at Hub 1? Why don't they do it at like Hub 2 or something? I don't see the point of doing 2 splashes in the same hub. But anyway, I go back into my cookie menu here. Yeah, so the key thing is I don't know how fast you can get bits. Like, if you get bits faster by doing dungeons and doing slayers and doing things, then it's a big deal that you can eat more cookies and get a higher cap right away instead of like every 4 days, because then you can get your bits faster. Also, it's retroactive how many bits you get per cookie. So if you ate 10 cookies and then like 2 months later you get your level up and it gives you a higher bit multiplier, it counts the per cookie thing, like it says right down there, 5,280 per cookie, and it raises your cap as if you just ate those other cookies. So you don't lose the cap by eating the cookies early on. You gain the cap stays with you, or I mean, the bits goes retroactive. So basically, you always want to have at least one cookie active. Although actually, that doesn't even matter. Well, yeah, no, you always want to have at least one cookie active, so you're always earning bits, basically. Because you don't want to miss out on earning bits, I guess. Unless you can earn them faster and catch up that way, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out as the update goes on. But yeah, so that's why I bought $5 of gems so I could test that out. But yeah, because you do get like a lot of fame like really fast. Like for instance, I spent $5 on those gems. I only spent 120 of them, so I still have 555 or whatever that I can use. If I actually spent all of them, because you get 200 per gem, you get 200 fame per gem spent. If I spent the rest of those things, I'd get another 110,000 fame, but it gets exponential. The leveling gets exponential, so I don't know how much higher I get my bit multiplier, but probably not that high. Wait, is this game now pay to win? Sort of. It's more like pay to sub. But yeah, there's definitely a few things that could be kind of pay to win. I mean, because you can buy currency, because you can buy the cookies with real money and then sell the cookies at the auction house, but they sell for so cheap right now that unless the price goes up, people are gonna have to spend thousands of dollars to really get anything worth it, because it costs $2.40 per cookie. About that, depending on how much money you spend per gem, it's between $2 and $2.40, and you only get 1.1 million for every cookie you sell. Now, of course, it could be whatever people decide to sell it for, or I mean to buy it for, because it's at the bazaar. But I wouldn't spend $2.40 for 1 million when you can make that in 2 seconds by farming or by flipping stuff at the bazaar. If I was going to spend money on gems, I'd probably spend the gems on stuff that you can't get with money in the game, which is a bit pay to win, but it's more like pay to progress faster. Like, if I wanted to get 2 minion slots now really fast, like I got 1 minion slot, if I wanted to get another, I could spend 573 gems and skip this upgrade time. But the thing is everyone can get this. It's just going to take a little bit longer if you don't pay to upgrade. So you're not really losing, you're just losing time basically, but you're not really losing, like everyone can still get the same amount of stuff. Yes, that's pretty much. So yeah. So the game basically monetizes itself. Yes, exactly. I guess they said that they basically are going to double the development team size, and they're going to come out with all kinds of stuff. They didn't want to get in this. I guess what it is they don't want to be in the situation what happened with Dungeons, where they were going to come out with it and it took like 9 months. They want to come out with stuff like every month or every week or whatever, instead of having it be like every like 9 months they come out with an update and have half the player base left or whatever before they came out with it. So by monetizing the game, they can actually pay for a team, which is what they say they're going to do at least. So we'll see what happens. I mean, it seems like they are, because it says they're hiring. They keep sending messages out that say they're hiring. So I think it could be good. I know people are going to some people will probably leave because it's pay to win or whatever, but I don't think it's that pay to win. And also Skyblock, a lot of it was like hanging out with your friends and like, kind of doing whatever, like just building stuff on your island or whatever. By the way, you can upgrade your island size. I don't know if you saw that. You can upgrade your island size all the way up to 2.1 times its current size, at least according to the patch notes. So that could be pretty huge for building stuff. You can have 2.1 times the space to build. I mean, it's not necessary. It just could be cool. I'm hoping though that if you upgrade your island size, that it doesn't change where the center is. Because if it changes where the center is, then it's going to be annoying. Because I built a spawn center and everything. Which would be cool is if you could choose where your spawn is. That would be kind of nice. But you can get up to 5 more minion slots, more guests on your island. You can add more co-ops. That actually does cost money, real life money. But that's co-op slots, which no one really needs to do unless you really want to. This is kind of a waste, but you get 10,000. You get like a couple more 1,000 coins every day, but it takes 5 days to upgrade it. That's not really worth it for just a tiny bit of coins. You can get up to 5 more ender pages, or maybe even more than that. Maybe even 8 more ender pages it might have been, which is like kind of insane, unless they start like. But because you can, if you couldn't keep backpacks in your ender chest, then this would make sense. Because you can keep backpacks in your ender chest, I don't really see the need to getting like a gazillion ender chest pages. So right now I'm just doing the magic find one. the ender chest one though will be cool, but like if you look at my ender chest, look at all these backpacks. Oh my god, this game is lagging so bad. But look at all these backpacks. Like I already have like a ton of space, and I don't even have this filled up with all ender chests. Now, I mean all backpacks. I kind of want to take one out and see if I can put it back in, but I'm afraid it's not going to let me, and that's how they're getting you to buy these more slots. Get these more slots. All right, I'm going to take one out. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh, my game just like totally. That was like really weird. It like froze. All right, I took it out. I'm opening my ender chest again, taking it, putting it in. All right, it worked. So they didn't stop you from doing that. So I guess it's really, I mean, I guess it would be kind of cool because there is like, you could keep like, if you had like more pages of ender chests and you had all the pages filled with these backpacks, you could actually like keep like all your island storage. Like, because if you go to my island right now, even though I have all these backpacks in my ender chest, I still have like all these chests here with all this stuff. And like, I could, if you had 8 pages of ender chests and every page had all these backpacks, you could just put all this stuff in your backpack and kind of carry around with it until a bug happens and you lose all your stuff, and that would be bad. But hopefully that doesn't happen. You have 30 graders and 12 and 20 larges, and you still need room. Wow. Yeah, so then in that case, you definitely want to get that ender chest one. It takes 5 days to upgrade though, so you want to start that up. How much you want to pay? You can pay to upgrade it, but to upgrade it, it costs about, I think it costs, let me see. Let's fly back over here again. I'm trying to see how much it costs per day. So this one just started and it's, oh no, that one didn't just start. This one just started and, no, this one just started and it, well, it's been going for a couple of minutes, but it says 572 gems to skip. And how long is the upgrade? It's a 4-day upgrade, and it costs 572 gems to skip, divide by 4. So it could have went down a tiny bit because that's been 20 minutes or 40 minutes or whatever, but that would be 143 gems per day that you skip. So if something is 5 days or 6 days to upgrade, like your ender chest, you would have to pay like something like 858 gems, and it's about 135 gems per dollar, so you'd have to spend $6.35 to skip this upgrade and not have to wait. Which really isn't that bad, I mean, if you really wanted to just support the game and pay them, but the problem is like, there's the whole thing between supporting the game, but then if you support the game too much and you give too much money, then people are like, well, now you're pay to win and all this stuff, so it's like, I don't know, like, because I wouldn't mind just spending a little bit of money on gems, and then just buying stuff, but like, I wouldn't buy coins with it because I don't think the coin value is worth it. But I might buy it to like speed up a lot of these upgrades to get like my minion slots upgraded, and I can get like more guest slots and island sizes and stuff. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna wait, because after a month you could probably get a bunch of stuff unlocked. How much do my snow minions make me? My snow minions, I think I get like 1 million coins a day, but that's because I'm running, I get more, but I'm running them with hamster wheels. Ooh, that reminds me, let me make sure I didn't run out of hamster wheels. Let me, By the way, if you guys haven't been to my newly updated island, I have this cool skyscraper here now. Let me make sure they didn't run out of hamster wheels. No, but I still got time. But because I have the hamster wheels in here, I'm making a lot more, but I'm counting the amount. Like if I count the amount I spent for the hamster wheels, they make me about 1 million a day. If I just had enchanted lava buckets, they'd probably make me like 1.3 million a day or something like that. With 23 minions going. It's not the most profitable thing. The only reason I'm doing it is because of the mining experience. It's the best mining experience. And as you can see here, my mining is 34, which is pretty nice. My taming's also 34. My farming's 31. All this stuff's getting up there. I leveled my combat the other day, got it up to 26. Fishing's low, but whatever. Enchanting 27. Alchemy 37. I might wait a little bit now and save my enchanted sugarcane, because one of the mayors that you can get gives you a 15% bonus on your enchanting and alchemy experience. And so, assuming that guy ever gets elected, I don't know if he ever will, but if he ever got elected, then that would be a good time to use all my stuff. He probably will never get elected though, because most likely no one's gonna want that. You're mining 30, but combat 50. Oh wow, nice. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Ice minions make more mining experience, but way less money. I forgot. Somebody explained that. I feel like it wasn't true. Somebody said something about that, but I forgot why they said that. Maybe it is true. Maybe they do make more. I don't know. I feel like somebody said they didn't know, or they make close. But either way, yeah, you're right. Either way, because they make way less money. They don't make, even if they do make more mining experience, they don't make that much more. So it's still better to, oh, you have to be AFK on your island for it. Right. I knew there was some kind of catch. Right. My question is, how often will they do the server reboots and stuff? Will they do them less often? Because one of the cookie bonuses is AFK immunity on your island. So I don't have to be in an AFK pool, but will they also not have the server reboot as much? Because if they don't have the server reboot as much, then it might be good to get like tier 11 melon minions and an AFK with them, because then they get a lot of money. But you have to be AFK, and I wasn't doing it because the server reboots always knock you off, so it's not really worth the risk. But if they don't do the server reboots as much, and you can AFK without getting kicked off, then it may be more worth it, but it depends how often they do the reboots. You're going to try to get 1.5 stacks of enchanted sugarcane, so you can basically make a free run from Alchemy 8 to 50. Well, unfortunately, you need like 32 stacks to do that, so good luck doing it with 1.5 stacks. Yeah, getting to Alchemy 50 is like 32 stacks of enchanted sugarcane. Because I've already used multiple stacks, and I'm only 37. It may be 16 stacks. I don't remember exactly. It may be 16 stacks, not 32 stacks, but it's definitely not 1.5 stacks, I can tell you that. Let's see. Yeah, so I need another snow minion to put here if that's what I'm going to do. Now the question is, am I going to do snow minions though? I don't know. It's more than 16. Yeah, it might be 32 stacks. I think it was 16 stacks to get to 40. To get to 42 or whatever, and then 32 total stacks to get to 50. Because it's double the amount of XP. Although I don't know if that's right either, because I'm at 37. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Did I go buy a snow minion? Nah, I don't know. I gotta give something though, because I got this right, yeah, doubles in experience cost. By the way, guys, if you're new to the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you can find out when I go live in the future, and also when I post guides and stuff like that. Yeah, alright, so I think I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it live. Did I get the snowmans from gifts or just bought them? I bought them. I tried getting them from gifts and I just wasn't getting them. I was having really bad luck, so I just bought them. Thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Let me just take this little thing off here. Yeah, you guys, make sure... oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little exclamation mark socials in the thing. I don't know if that'll actually work. It's supposed to work. Oh, you know why it didn't work? Oh, because those guys had me unmod. They had me unmod the Nightbot, and now the Nightbot stopped doing this. Wait a second here. Let me... 1 second. I gotta add the Nightbot back in. Oh wait, I did it in the wrong spot. Night. Oops. Alright, I don't know how to get the Nightbot back. I'm stuck without the Nightbot. Wait, let me try one thing here. Let me see, I think if I can, I'm trying to raise this thing. Alright, so I had the Nightbot leave. Oh, here we go. This is what I had to do, so... we now go here. We go there, we save. Okay. Now it's there. Yeah, it's in the description, but nobody ever reads the description. So now... I do that. It should... work. It may not work because I just let me just try this. I'm just trying to see if this... It may not work because I already was live when I knocked it off, and so it couldn't get back in. But that's all right. Whatever. Anyway, this stuff is in the description, all my socials, so feel free to subscribe and join me on that. You can follow me on Instagram also, and a bunch of stuff like that. Also make sure, yeah, but most importantly, make sure you subscribe to my channel, because that's the most important thing. It gets me closer to YouTube rank, and it also lets you know when I go live in the future. If you hit the bell, it'll actually tell you right away when I go live. But if you don't want to know right away, you can still subscribe and just not hit the bell. You don't have to hit the bell if you don't want to know right away, but and it'll still help me out. All right, flipping guide, yeah, I'll work on that for next time. All right, guys, thanks a lot for hanging out in the stream, and hope you guys enjoyed this update. We'll see what happens in the next couple days with it. But until my next stream or until my next video, I'm BaldGuyAce, reminding you to embrace the baldness. Take care, everybody.